and let's have the thing being heard. So yeah, the stream is now starting.
Now.
We have the group in here. We have the legendary quartet, you could say, of
course, as you all know.
Shut Up, Dr. Love. It's not your time to talk yet. I was just introducing everyone. So we have Dan the Man, who's been a bit quiet recently, but that's fine. We have the GOAT, the legend, the myth, Ninja Anime. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Greetings.
We have How do I pronounce your name? Zafira?
Zafira.
Zafira, also known as
We just need one
GK.
name for him now. We just need like one solid name to call him.
Zeph.
Yeah, we're gonna just... We have Zeph right here, okay. Also known as GK, or Lazy VTuber GK. And of course...
He's changing his name, that's why I don't know what to call him anymore.
True.
I'm trying to find my brand.
And of course...
Yeah, that's completely cool, but it's like you have like 30 names now.
It's hard, right?
But yeah, and as the last person, of course, we have the legendary Dr. Love, or Hegemon, who is maybe, or maybe not, my brother. We cannot talk about that, I don't know.
Very humble as well, yeah.
No. But yeah, today we have these 4 people with very limited amount of experience with the funny bear games.
Hey.
Naughty games.
Right? Yeah, as Hegemon likes to call them, the FNAF games. So. And I have assembled all of them today, so that we can see how they would rank my recently gotten 50 different modes, just from what they see. So yeah, that's kind of the premise of the stream. That's gonna take a while, and yeah.
Were you working on the max?
What?
6 people here.
Were you working on the max mode challenges?
Oh yeah, a couple of them are max modes. Some of them are just casual modes. Some of them are max modes.
Maybe I just noticed on your stream you have to change it. It's saying trying to beat nightmare challenge as many times as possible.
I'll laugh my ass off. Give me a second. I'm gonna fix that.
Yikes, Ska.
Well,
Ska, streamer.
well, yeah, guys, yeah. So, yeah, Davey explained the prospect of all of this quite well. I am personally of the opinion that I don't play FNAF games. I mostly care about FNAF games from the idea that they are, you know, from the options they offer to tell a story. That is like my thing. They also have pretty calming music, so that's kind of nice, and they're kind of interesting to look at. Not really though if you do it too often, considering that it's just 6 minutes of the same stuff. Might get kind of boring into the later hours. Who knows?
Okay, I have.
Oh yeah. By the way, I'm.
Give me a second.
Damn it. I'm known to talk a lot, so yeah.
Sure.
I will probably be the biggest talking part here. That's yeah. Just so you know.
It's fine. It's fine.
And by the way, you can also say something. I'm a bit concerned that you just sit here and say nothing.
Okay, we have successfully fixed the fucking title. We have now non-FNAF players rank FNAF mods. That took longer than it should have.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scared when you say nothing then.
True.
It's not like it's gonna pass out.
But yeah,
I don't know. It's just I had that sometimes when I say nothing, and it's usually either because I have nothing to say, in which case I feel kind of useless, or when I don't really want to say anything, and in that case it's usually because I do not enjoy what I'm doing, so I'm projecting my feelings here on other people.
Listen,
okay.
Depending on which games they be picked, I can either say nothing or it can be complete nerd.
If you have no idea, look at footage and make something.
I mean, exactly, that's the thing. Most of these things you will not be knowing. That's the thing. Most of those things you have to look at the footage and just say of how hard you think it is.
That is
We'll see about that.
In theorizing and in subjects that require you to think. It is it's not anything you have knowledge about, but you look at it and then you just create knowledge. What I do, I just talk.
Okay, bro. But yeah, anyways, these modes are in a somewhat random order. I of course am not going from easiest to hardest literally in that order. That would be kind of retarded. So that would be kind of stupid. And yeah, the only thing that might be important is that some of these have like extra conditions I have beaten them with. As an example, the first example we're gonna have with is already one of those, where it's like, if you don't know what's meant when I say that, it's completely okay if you ask what the shit means. And it's also completely okay if you're confused about a game mechanic to ask me about that. The only thing you shouldn't be asking me is this harder than insert thing, or where would this roughly place? Because that's just giving away where it's difficulty, and that's something you're supposed to figure out on your own. So yeah, if there's questions about the thing, you
I want to
can.
mention one thing real quick. Just keep in mind that you don't stream it to us on Discord. I'm also looking on it on Twitch, so there might
Exactly.
be a little
No, the thing is
So-
exactly one thing, and that one thing I have to do now. Is I'm just going to share my screen so that you get that shit without lag. That's the last step I'm gonna do. So, give me 1
I've
second.
got your stream open. I have
Yeah,
your
but like
stream.
but the thing is, you will just have the thing open with like delay because of Twitch.
Yeah.
So, you should be able to see my screen. You should be able to see that, Shitson.
I'm indeed able to see your screen. It looks kind of funny. It
Yeah.
looks like Japanese symbols there in the corner where the Discord things.
I hope it's not gonna be too pixelated in the end. That would suck. But yeah, this is the folder with the 50 modes. And I think everything has been said. I think we can go to the first one.
Damn, I thought.
Yeah.
Start. It's watch FNAF, get bored probably really quick because this is kind of not that fun.
I mean, Samuel, you are just because you get bored really quickly. That's not my problem.
My opinion is universal. End of discussion.
Oh, shut up!
That's
Nobody
about
gives
it.
a shit.
Yeah, let's keep
Hey, I'm good at FNAF. Davey saw it live.
True. Speaking of
Yeah.
which, the first one is actually one that I did pick out handily. Like that one was not randomly selected as the first mode of this list. We have Treasure Island 2020 Night 6, so Hourglass Night, no second guessing.
Avi, I remember you saying the Treasure Island is really easy, so I cannot expect this to be too high on the list already. And it's also not max mode, something you have beaten and called very easy. So yeah, this is probably even easier than Nightmare, so this will not be hard for you.
But yeah, anyways,
As for me, as Davey knows, I first tried Night 6, so I'm kinda down on the list.
yeah. We're both. I see two people already saying hello. No, I feel like the only thing that somewhat has to be explained. And when I say no second guessing, that means that you're only able to use one option against Hourglass instead of usually you can just use two options out of the three potential ones, which it kind of makes it a lot easier. So you have to actually exactly know. That's like really the only difference that no second guessing does. So yeah.
You just have to look for the position.
Exactly. You have to look for one more position.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna watch a bit of this. When you say that you think you can put this on a position, you can stop, and then we can go to the next one after placing the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Or
Very slow camera movements.
Yeah, it was one of the earlier Treasure Island modes I beat.
I see him standing around for significant amounts of time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Davey,
He does get faster every hour. That's kind of the thing with Hourglass. He does start off painfully slow at the beginning.
Yes.
he's a really
I would
annoying
gamble
guy.
45, maybe 49, but I'm pretty sure there will be easier shit on this list. So
They
I'm still
definitely
kind of mad that I missed like Ninja's playing attempts.
true.
Yeah.
He still has to beat this, Ninja. You still have to beat this.
Genshin again.
Huh?
So be it then. Nothing.
Yeah,
I also gave you a really shitty strategy. I'll be honest. I could have done better.
yeah.
Davey, as long as you don't die, you couldn't have done better.
No. I mean, like, when I helped Ninja out, I was giving him a really poor strategy to beat this.
That's what you mean.
To be fair, I already knew about like the look at two cams thing. I just had to ask Davey about again what cams there exactly were.
Yeah. Right, the only thing this adds that you also have to check camera 9 instead of only camera 3 and 4.
Yeah,
He said
because like
standing 10, while sitting over 10 seconds without a camera. It's beautiful. Oh, he entered the camera finally.
By the way, fun fact, I didn't add this actually, but I did actually beat this, no second guessing without cameras, because it's not, like, without checking the starting cameras.
Nice.
There's a strategy for that, because he has a certain way he moves around, and it was not harder, which is why I didn't add it. But yeah, this night can super easily be cheesed. It's very...
This seems pretty easy. You do basically nothing. Every 10
Yeah, audio just...
seconds, like, check the lights and
Yeah.
it's done.
Yeah.
Number 45. It can maybe be lower, but...
Are you happy with what you've seen, or do you want to look a bit further into the night?
No, this is boring. And number 45 is good.
Okay, I'm going to ask for the opinions of the others. So I have the list sitting right here, the completely empty list. So everyone, so Hegemon says 45. What do the others say?
Just
I'm around.
a second.
Yeah, I'm around
Yeah,
middle-ish.
45.
I'm not sure. Are we able to move around later, or
Yes.
is it?
Yeah,
just-
of course, yeah. But like as your
Because
general
very
first
obvious
impression.
Easier happens, we need to shove it around, so...
Yeah, of course.
Because of that, I would put like it in the middle-ish, like have a top middle ground. Because I don't know.
No. There comes a lot of other more scary shit. I know this from the stuff I watched, so...
So GK says like middle would be like 26, right?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
the front
wait,
runner.
over
It's
10 minutes will come.
Okay, so Ninja, what do you say placement-wise?
I wouldn't mind. I'd say 30s, mid 30s. I think is good because it's not like at the bottom. But
So
it's not
okay, so
like-
we have 26, 35,
I said
45.
40,
Dan, what do you
I
say?
will rise up to 40.
I don't
Okay, Hegemon raised the
really
phone.
know where
Dan
I
wanted
would
to say
place
something.
it, but
What?
Yeah, just as your general
it didn't
impression.
look- it looks like you're kind of just like Hegemon said, kind of like
Not doing
it
anything.
looks like you're just sitting around and waiting for something to happen. At least at the footage that we've seen so far.
True.
So
Precisely.
I might go along with Hegemon.
So we have two 40s.
Wonderful.
So, okay, I'm going to calculate that. Give me a second. So you say your position, the overall position of this would then be on 35 in total when you calculate these together. I also see Sean Gaming has arrived. Very cool. The programmer. But yeah, it currently...
But, I mean, I played it
Hello,
myself. It
Sean.
was relatively
All
easy,
now.
but I don't know which other 49 games are to come. So I would, for me at least, I would take it as a solid middle ground. For
Sounds
now,
fair.
So I can move around.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
played some fan games, but I didn't play over 50.
Yeah. Okay, then that was the first mod. The second mod...
Probably way easier than we placed it.
Yeah. The second mode is Oblivious Casa in the 1.0 version. There's a big difference between 1.0 and 2.0. So,
Okay. Mom will be an issue then.
okay, and it's night 5 with only 3 cameras. With only 3 cameras, that means the antagonist, Mick, is only allowed to stay in those 3 cameras. I'm only allowed to move her in those 3 cameras, and I'm only allowed to look at those 3 cameras. Which are 2, 3, and 4. So, the only time she's allowed to leave those cameras is if she goes there by herself. Like, if Mick goes in the attic, then she will automatically go to camera 1, you can't prevent that. But yeah, that's kind of like, that's the idea of this challenge, so let's play it.
There's just so often in Facebook.
Shut up, Davey, no one asked.
Shit you just kick the fan.
No, I want to hear his opinion.
I want to hear you, funny man, Joe. Maybe he's actively joking around now. He's
If there's a boob in a game, you have to boob. That's a law.
Exactly.
You wouldn't boop if this would be.
Even on the hardest max modes. Well, not the hardest ones, but even on max modes, you have to at least boop once.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's an alibi. You saying no, I do not believe this until I see it.
Now the thing is, the hardest games don't tend to have a boop problem, sadly, so.
If you don't do it, you don't pass the vibe check.
True.
I say you say this because I was onto something and you tried to get me away from this. So I'm right, probably.
But yeah, a lot of people honestly find Night 5 really hard. I'm not gonna say my opinion on it, but I just say a lot of people actually found this one pretty
That
difficult.
aside, and also
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just said, David. Also, you just said a lot of people. that means you don't find it hard.
No, Sam, I did no Hegemol. I did not say a lot of people in the sense that I am not one of those. I just said I have seen many people in general just call this hard for some reason.
Yeah. Or you just believe it and you just want to confuse us now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the feeling I'm onto something here. This also doesn't look that difficult.
But yeah, this basically stays so that it does upgrade at 3 a.m. so we
I
can
just
go
wanted
there
to
if you
say,
want.
Wait until like 3 or 4. I know what the 1.0 issues were. The 1.0 issues with Fortnite 5 were apparently incredibly unfair because the speed picks up by a lot.
Yeah, and we can go to 3 a.m. if you want to, because then the thing that this night is generally known for happens. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw relatively early reviews of that game, so
You mean second phase, Davey?
Yeah, second phase appears now.
Yeah, the light flickers. The Kami has appeared.
Don't be afraid,
Where Mick turns long
Mickey.
and faster.
Kami has changed its form. I don't quite know how that works, but it's a Kami.
Just becomes longer.
It's long and lean, some might say. It's a lean person now.
I still need to try to play Oblivious Castle myself. It's downloaded. It's,
I would definitely recommend playing the 2.0 version though. It's definitely the better one.
Davey said 2.0 is harder, so think about
This
that.
night was a bitch and a half to beat on my first playthrough, says Sean Gaming. I'm not gonna give my opinion on that.
Yeah, Davey, you find it a lot more difficult, so... Oh no, not this night.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really play FNAF games, so I don't know what to say about this, but I know the speed definitely picked up. By a good bit. Maybe switching from notebook to computer now, all the time.
Yeah, to erase the notebook.
Fear my children.
Because I have nothing else to do.
Bruh. What is this?
Rap.
Bruh. Man, I sound so much younger in this.
I don't hear a difference.
I think I sound a bit
Same.
light. I sound a bit higher.
Sound the same.
Seen enough to give an opinion? Or do you
This
want to
doesn't
continue?
change. Yes.
No. So, we have
Judgment. I'm the first one to speak, as I'm always the first one to speak. Following. So this looked pretty easy. In the first half, I would have perhaps put it 2 or 1 point above the other thing. Now
Okay.
this got a bit quicker though, so let's say 22.
22. Hagemol says 22. Okay. What do the others say? So, GK, what is your opinion?
25.
I'm at 31.
So we have 22.
It is more difficult than Treasure Island, but I can't imagine that it's so much. It's too difficult.
So we have 22, 25,
Hey, you
22.
had
This is
brought up
relatively
29.
even. Ocean Gaming. I mean, I didn't really invite you to vote with, but you know, he says 26. But the thing is, he's not. I'm not letting him vote.
Not invited.
He has
so-
played FNAF games, but yeah. Dan, what do you
I-
say? 22, 25, 21? You going with
I said 29. I corrected
I
myself.
think this one is looks a bit more like you have more things to do that you have to take care of, like the sheet of paper and where you go to the other room with the lighter. And I think like because you don't just sit around like in the other one, it could be like higher, like on 20, 27 or something. Like
Okay.
that.
So we have 29, 25, 21, 27, which equals out to an average of 25th.
Yeah, I would place
Let me
FNAF
step
and
in
Oblivious
of this.
Castle pretty close to one another.
So you would say it shouldn't. So you guys should say it's a bit lower.
I would place it still on the lower sheets,
So still at 31 in the range.
at least. Yeah.
Does Hegemol agree with that?
I'm on Dan's side now. 27.
Okay, we're going. You know, I'm gonna compromise. We're going 28. So.
Yeah, sounds good.
Good, we have 28. That means we're going to the next mode, which is pretty infamous. We have One Night at Flumpty's 1, hard boiled mode.
I'm saying this for everyone now. Davey has stated that the entirety of Flumpty is super easy, so this is a constant.
I was talking about Flumpty 1.
Flumpty will be constantly on the lower end. I can already tell you this.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, this is Flumpty 1 hard boiled mode. This is a really long mode. Like this one,
by
the
the way,
hard boiled mode goes for like 9
everyone-
minutes.
Davey also told me that the third one, the last game in the series.
Yeah, my opinion that I told you that
hardest
actually has
one,
changed around
the
recently.
first one is the easiest. So this one, then the second, and then the third, consistently in that range. When it comes to difficulty. So yeah, I use my knowledge here.
But yeah, also something I forgot to mention was some parts may have been muted from the audio, like reactions, because they were just too giving away on difficulty. But yeah, this is Flumpty's 1. This is the hard mode. This is the max. This counts as a max mode, by the way.
Oh yeah, Davey showed me this. This is super easy. I think you don't even have to check the cameras. You literally just.
You do have to check the cameras a bit.
You do have to check the cameras a bit, but
Eva.
you're not allowed to use them too much because with each camera trigger, one specific enemy gets.
Yeah, there's the clown that starts
Davey
going
told
through
me.
its ceiling. Honestly, I would use the camera in this mode much more if there wasn't funny clown.
You know what I find interesting?
What?
Because I'm pretty sure where this mode is going to place anyway. What I find pretty interesting, and it's fascinating, how FNAF games are so overrepresented in putting demons in their games.
Oh yeah, Hegemol talks about this, how there are so many demon and demon-like creatures in these games.
Like, I find this interesting. FNAF is like perfect for a demon because the demons are like these. There is a certain helplessness about FNAF, but not a Lovecraftian element of helplessness. But like, demons are so interesting because they are above the humans. They are so strong, but we can also kick them out if we. They are such threats we can't really comprehend, but unlike Lovecraftian threats, which are basically just horror stories that everything is miserable in, you can actually fight the demons, which is the very nature of all of this.
Also,
Because
in the middle
FNAF
of this,
is all about
sorry.
surviving in the face of utter scarcity and surviving in the face of enemies that are way stronger than you, like in Dark Souls, for example. This gameplay here fits itself perfectly to the demons. Oh yeah, by the way, Flumpty tortures you in a spiritual dimension that outside.
Flumpty's
has,
law
a
is
burning
wild, I know.
hell. Literally hell. This game plays in hell.
Anyways, Sean Gaming said he's gonna give us some updates on the Funny Treasure Island project, so you know, punch him out, Sean. I'm
Maybe he's
interested.
already regretting having me here with my constant talks about demons and stuff.
True, this is not what I brought you on here. But yeah, I feel like this
I
is.
will say what I want to say.
I feel like I feel like there are some things that like still are yet to be seen, but like I feel like you do get the point of this this mode.
Shin Gaming says he will give some updates on the project.
Yeah, I know. You did read that.
Well, I am curious personally.
No, I'm just gonna say it. I'm not gonna show it to not bore
Anything
you,
you
but I
want to
do
say
actually
else?
get a power outage on this because the power is really strict on this. Now the thing is, I survived that power outage for 45 seconds without being killed, so you can make of that what you want.
Well,
This
it's
is
very.
easy. I think I've seen everything I need to see. Nothing is really.
The only thing that's like interesting that comes up is like this funny clown here in the middle. Like every camera flip, he starts getting closer.
PK told me already that you don't have to repeat.
But yeah.
What's unique about this is that it's only one night. That's what.
But actually, it's 2 nights. You have basic mode and then hard boiled mode. So in theory, it's 2 nights.
Yeah, so considering
Yeah.
Davey says these things are really easy, I say number 10 at max.
But this is ordered in the other way. So like number.
Oh, sorry. In that case, of course, it's number 40 at max.
You say at least top 10 weakest.
42.
Okay, let me have a look.
42.
Ultimate Treasure
Uh,
Island. Oh,
This time I'm with Fagamo.
This
I
is the
agree.
easiest out of
Cool.
all the 3 Davey told me, so I can't expect this to be much higher.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hegemol says 40.
I'm not guessing low, so 42.
He says 42 even. Okay, Ninjanime, what do you say?
42.
I would say 42 as well.
Okay, GK.
I agree this time. I don't have much to discuss of. I know Flump.
And then assuming that Dan is gonna say the exact same thing when all three were 42.
Yes. Yes.
But I have one thing to ask.
Yeah.
Once we're done with this, please screenshot me and send me the list. I will,
No,
I will
I'm
make-
planning at the end of this. I have the actual list here to go through the list and we can compare how close you are with some of your guesses.
That's what I wanted to say. I want the list, and then I want to see for myself how difficult they actually are compared to each other.
But yeah, anyways, so we have a very, very clear 42. So one night at Flumpty's one hard-boiled mode.
Churn Gaming was writing, Ultimate Treasure Island on hiatus. Very sad. The modelers, a part of the project, are working on an analog horror project that is looking really promising.
Nice.
Good for them. So yeah, I'm just gonna quickly charge my phone and then we can continue onwards.
Sure.
Why do you have to charge your phone?
Because I used it to calc shit. Give me a second. My charger isn't charging. It's supposed to.
Charger not charging.
So.
Zam.
Now it works. Thank you very much. So. To like not run out, that would be very bad.
Maybe.
But yeah, from that we are going back to this.
Can I say something?
know why.
I feel really badass right now.
What?
Why?
While talking, while watching, I beat Radan out of spite because I was playing in the background.
Nice.
Very good. Very cool.
I guess I'm done with DLC.
Very nice. That's very cool actually. Anyways, the fourth entry is in the funny grinding game, and a game in the which I never finished, but this is like an alteration of the customized of that game.
Yeah, the funny grande game. We spent hours doing lame, boring bullshit in between runs.
Yeah.
So much that Davey got tired, and I started blabbling about. Relationships.
And then you started getting in an argument with GK, whilst I was just sitting there in misery.
I had fun.
But yeah, anyways,
No, I actually didn't have fun. I was because some very stupid things were said in that comment section.
anyways, we're going to.
What
The
you mean
next-
stupid? There was a discussion.
You said not smart things.
Anyways, bro, we're not going to
That's
bury
called
this. We're not gonna dig this shit up again, bro. Swear to God.
Maybe we will, Davey. Maybe
Okay,
we
anyways,
will.
what I wanted to say was our next entry is Taiken San's Custom Night Deluxe 1022 mode. 22 in this case is just max again. It's basically the same as having them on 20. So yeah,
So,
let's play this.
One I would
don't know why I'm
already
saying it like that.
place relatively
Stop.
high depending on the version you're playing.
Davey, pause. Davey,
Yeah.
is this the fan-made custom night?
Yeah, this is the fan-made custom night. That's like makes the game more fair and a bit more hard.
This is the max mode of that.
No, the
custom
max
night.
mode is 1522.
This is
1022. I didn't go for the max mode, not even close.
considering Davey.
Because I didn't really like playing this game.
That one
Fair.
character can make a difference somehow. This is probably But you also beat this pretty casually, if I remember him, over a few days. So
We'll see. You will have to rank it.
I never heard him struggle with this. He just casually told me one day that he beat it. So I can't expect this to be so ultra hard for him. Running past the funny man who is just walking along the stairs.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I forgot to mention. There's a lot of spamming in this mode where you spam the fucking mouse for enemies. It's a bit annoying. There's 2 guys that require a lot of spamming. Actually, there's 4 guys.
Yeah, I can see a lot of mouse clicks.
Yeah, but that's less difficult and honestly more annoying.
You know what I find funny about this game, Davey?
Nah.
That this is all about building up sleep assurance and then going to sleep. But these things they don't go away. So
No, they just fuck
Why
off
don't
the
they
second
just
you
kill
fall asleep.
Why don't they just kill you? I mean, they're not nightmares or something.
I have no idea because it's a
I mean, if
funny
they were
Viva game.
demons, like you could make like some spiritual argument, but they're not. So
They're
They're
machines.
like robots.
But yeah, anyways.
Yeah.
Where's the
Make
logic here?
make a salt circle around your bed to go to sleep. I got it.
Would be a pretty decent idea. Or nah, maybe, depending on the thing you're fighting. But usually you fight some idiot, so... Yeah, so Dave, you have to explain this now. You should know more about the law of this.
I do not know any Tekken Sans law. It's such a goofy
Wonderful.
game, there isn't really law.
It's a
Must
fan
be
made.
law.
It's a
Law
fan
is
made
everywhere.
world.
Law
It's a
is
fan-made-
one of the most defining
Shut up.
aspects of FNAF. There must be law.
Anyways, I feel like of the base
Right,
stuff
guys.
you've seen enough. The important stuff I feel like happens like we're gonna go to like when important stuff happens. The first
Yeah.
important stuff happens at 5 sleep assurance. I think. Yeah, should be. So, something got inside, don't let it stay on your bed. At
Yeah,
this
that's the
point,
last part.
so when this text appears, you have you seen in front of your window the funny nightmare triple mat that had like the teeth that was like there instead of the crab? So
Yeah.
yeah, that triple mat doesn't appear in front of your door anymore. Instead, he now sits on your bed, and there he has to be flashed a total, and I am not exaggerating. You have to click on him 75 times, and if you don't
Wow.
do over the course of the remaining night, and you can only go to bed once you've done that. That's like one of the annoying things. So like,
Wow.
give me a second, I'm gonna... Like, you go back, watch this,
Is that difficult?
watch this. You do this over time. You get the 75 flashes over time. But still,
Yeah.
you have to like jitter thing at him, it's really annoying.
Well, it doesn't really look hard, it just looks annoying.
Yeah.
You do have to strategize what to check when.
I think we've seen enough of this one.
Yeah, I feel like there's only one thing I feel like that has to be shown still. And that's at 6 sleep assurance, so. Exactly now. The funny mushroom, the funny big mushroom, also gets inside. And he is one of these enemies on the map, you might have seen that. If this is us,
Yeah,
if
true.
we run into one of these, we instantly die.
Yes.
I guess you could figure that, but yeah, he appears in front of your door now. But doesn't do his thing anymore, so yeah. That's the thing, that's the last thing that was important, so I think we can go back to the list.
My ranking, where did we place the Oblitos Casa? This seems easier than Oblitos Casa or around the same difficulty, so...
Yeah.
I say
I would-
26.
I would actually place this above Oblitus Casa, to be fair.
Yeah, 26 is what I'm saying.
I agree.
So-
26.
So all
Did you say
26 on
it
this
seems
one?
easier?
Oh no, sorry, you just can't see the numbers here, 25. Oh no, 20, I was right, 26 is correct.
Agreed.
Yeah, Tycoon Sans Custom Night Deluxe 1022.
26.
And do you have an opinion on this?
Exactly, we're gonna ask. Dan, do you have any remarks to give, or do you agree?
I agree with the other people because I don't have an own opinion. No,
He doesn't understand, yeah,
I-
okay, no.
I genuinely agree with the other opinion as well.
Good, good to
Yeah.
hear. Okay, our next mode, GK has some good experience with that, is Five Nights at Treasure Island Classic Mode, Night
no.
5.
Yeah. Put it already above the normal FNATI, but just because not of the difficulty, because it's sometimes the RNG is straight up unfair.
Yeah, but the thing is, RNG, like, I'm just gonna say it, I genuinely didn't tend to rank RNG that highly.
Maybe.
I do because I'm one of the unluckiest
Can
people
we stop
ever.
this recording for a second?
Okay.
I'm trying to do something here real quick.
What are you doing?
Ich mache etwas.
You literally just said I'm doing something in German. That did not help me.
No.
Are you done?
Let's Let's just watch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
none.
my opinion is already fixed. I don't care about the specific place. Just put it above the to the new version.
Yeah.
He's gonna
So
put it
basic.
above. He's gonna put it above Hourglass.
Yes, I absolutely will.
Why? Looks easier than Hourglass.
The overall gameplay loop is easier, but sometimes the RNG is so unfair that it makes it impossible to win. And because I'm like
But
the
RNG
only
is not really defining in difficulty, I think.
I mean, it is factored in RNG. If it's really bad, it did impact rankings, but I do not. But like, in my opinion, the
Maybe.
RNG's not that bad.
yeah.
You just got really unlucky.
Davy's opinion means the list, so this looks really easy.
Yeah, but he's asking us about our
Exactly, it's
as
about
well.
your opinions. The question
And
is
they
how.
were there when
You're
we
not
played
supposed to
games.
predict my opinions.
They were
Guessing
there when
Davy
we-
opinion. This is about us guessing how Davy plays.
No, this is about you giving your opinions, and like, I guess you can also
Davy,
guess.
but we want to be as close to your list as possible, so we kind of have to guess your opinion.
No, I just want to finish a sentence for once. Okay?
Yeah, exactly, GK, please talk.
No. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know this.
I know Hegemol, it's insane.
But I said, Davey, you were there when I played. You saw how unlucky I am. You know how my opinion should stay on that.
Yeah,
You know
at the worst
that
things,
you-
this is not the most luck-based mode on the list, I will be honest.
Yeah,
I'm
most
just guessing
likely.
Davy's opinion. This looks easy.
But yeah, I think you've seen everything that's there to see. I think this is not
Yeah.
Einstein. Oh yeah, this mode is also
Turn to the
pretty short,
list.
it's like only 4.5 minutes long.
Show me the list. So what do we have here?
Everything's been placed pretty lowly so far.
And Davy, scroll down. Scroll down. Treasure Island. I would say it's below that, but above Night Flumpties. So let's say like
No, above Treasure Islands.
We have two opinions here, okay?
what I'm saying.
So GK, where would you place it?
Up
Just
to nine.
34th?
Why would this be harder than Treasure Island? With Treasure Island, you had to engage. This.
I
you didn't
literally-
have to do anything here.
I literally explained it like 5 times.
Yeah,
why
exactly,
it's
because he
for
said
me.
he get because
got
RNG,
unlucky.
says GK. That's his
He
opinion.
said it doesn't matter to him, so I guess his opinion. I say it's below Treasure Island, but above Flumpties because Flumpties is easy. So it's let's say 29.
That would be above then.
I can't see the numbers here because the graph.
I think you mean 39, like you mean this, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
This looks horrible.
Okay,
I
so we have
cannot-
34,
I cannot
39.
make the
Yeah,
numbers.
I know. Numbers reading on like that shit is genuinely ass. I know. Okay, so Ninja Nine, what would you say? We have 34, we have 39.
I'd say around 34. I think that's fair.
Okay, and Dan, what's your opinion?
I don't know. I think it's.
Be on my
I
side.
think I would go somewhere like in between 39 and 34. Like
So you say like 36.
I think. Yeah, like 36.
So that would end up meaning, actually it would actually round out to 36 placement, so just below. Fnatic.
It's a bit too high, but we'll see.
So, night 5, okay. Good. Well, after that we can immediately go to the next mode. Which in this case... No high rankings yet of you. Oh, now we get to the 1.0 creepypasta challenges. I did just put all of these in a row because I didn't see a point of having them be spread out over the
You said
list.
we're all easy in 1.0.
I am neither confirming or denying that statement.
He says he's neither confirming nor denying that statement. He confirms the statement, by the way.
Anyways, yeah, this is Oblitus Casa 1.0 the Jeff the Killer challenge.
Sure.
On
It's-
He
that,
said
I-
this just gets tedious, but isn't actually difficult. So don't get bamboozled by the shit on screen.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
on the
Radan.
Pasta
Don't get
challenge, I
bamboozled
can't
by the
really
shit on
say
screen.
about anything because I never tried them. And the only thing where I really watched
Also, you
it,
can glitch this, I think.
Yeah, this is Jeff the Killer no camera cheese. If there was camera cheese, then this would be dead last no matter. Because you can just activate camera 1 over and over and over again and beat this in 1 minute. Without Jeff even appearing. Like, yeah, you can cheese this. This is a speedrunner strategy. But this is no camera cheese specifically. That's one I forgot to mention that. Because 1.0 is so broken that you can just completely skip an entire mode. But just so you know, this thing I'm doing here, where I'm clicking the corridors, this is not required, this just makes it faster. Because I can maybe, like, stall the funny guy. That was one weird sounding yawn.
I know. I'm slightly tired, so...
It's been 1 minute. Oh, there he is, finally. Well, we have fended him off once.
Man, watching this mode reminds me of the stupid war I made up for this.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the creepypasta extra mode. I only know like Smile Dog, that you have to erase him from the notebook.
I know a bit.
Yeah, I mean, but like,
about
but the thing is, you have gameplay to judge, so like.
Yeah, until now it doesn't really look like anything special.
I mean, it's not like
Yeah,
I'm doing
again,
a lot. Let's be
Davey
honest.
said this is just more like annoying than difficult near the end because it's every time there, but because you can just do nothing.
Oh yeah, by the way, I have to show you that this is not difficulty related, but just so you show how buggy the fucking game is, look at this beautiful texture. 1.0 was made with so much care, bro.
What do you mean? What texture?
Look at this.
The shadow is literally going
Oh
over
my
the-
god.
1.0 was so well done, bro.
Love into the detail, chef's kiss.
Yeah, for real. But yeah, I think like the only thing that gets hard out of this is that he just appears more often. No, I feel like it's important that you actually see what happens if Jeff gets inside. Because I have been accident just guessing the 50-50s correctly every time. You might have realized that I'm not moving my mouse, that is for a good reason actually.
Sometimes
There he gets inside. Okay, watch this. Okay, he stays here.
Okay, he stays on brand, he has to make
Okay, and he leaves. Because I didn't move my cursor, and he like deactivates the camera, so I have to turn it on again. That's what he does when he gets in. He only kills you if you move when he gets in.
I know.
Okay,
This is why
with
Davey
that,
thinks
with
what
that
Davey thinks
info-
all that's relevant here.
with that
I
info,
say-
well,
This isn't as
48.
48.
Yeah. 48.
Listen, the info that
45.
you can just stand still when he's inside there and you don't die is already enough for me to know.
Okay, so we have
Fine.
Ninja, you also said 48.
Five.
Yes.
Okay. Hegemon?
No, I got the list wrong again. I approve of 48.
Okay. And I'm assuming that then Dan also is okay with that.
It looked like the easiest one yet.
So you say 50 even.
No. I know Davey too well to.
Oh,
So you're also going 48?
yes.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that was easy.
I will play the entire list once this is done.
Oh yeah, GK, I'm just saying there are some things that are gonna make you regret that statement, I'm just saying.
Yeah, probably like Shadow Rat and Cat on FNAC free custom night or something.
Ah yes, FNAC 3, the demon game.
Oh yeah, that's coming up. That's actually Shadow Rat and Cat easy, and that shit is actually after the Creepypasta challenges, so...
Shadow Rat and.
Now my
FNAC
question is,
3
do you
from
do
the
you play?
amount of times I talked about it might be the one I know most.
Anyways, we have these 7 entries. The Slenderman challenge. The second one.
I just
Davey said
remember
this
how
is
you.
easier than Jeff.
I'm not here to confirm or deny my statements, again.
Yeah, I'm right. If he says that, I'm right. So, I wonder where to place this. Not that far below. Like, let's say 4 placements below, maybe. 3.
You can't put it 4 placements below. You already put Jeff at the 3rd lowest.
You can tell me what to do.
You can put this on the lowest or the 2nd lowest if it's easier.
I have
Yeah.
to review the list for that. And we put Jeff on 30 something. There are 50 entries.
But yeah, I'm just saying there's a disgusting amount of time that you have to look at Slenderman before he kills you. The much more threatening thing is he kills you also if you click on him. That's like the actually only threat in this challenge, that you click on him accidentally.
So impatience get punished.
Yes.
Oh, this is
No, you have to
below
be
Jeff.
really impatient because this
Not
mode
too
is like
many
3 minutes long,
placements
but like...
below Jeff. I say 2 or 3. We review the list.
So you're already going to go review the list? Okay.
I say I know enough about this from Davey talk too.
Okay,
So
so
where's Jeff? Where's Jeff?
you put him at 48th.
Oh, really? You put him that left, that low.
Yes.
Would actually put him higher and put him now that we think about this. Considering there's still all the modes of a funny demon egg to come. So I'd
Yeah, but
actually say
but
we
you already said that
we
those are
should
all above this,
remove
so...
that to 43, and we should put or 40. Let's say 45.
Do you
We
agree
put this
with...
one-
Does everyone agree with moving this to 45? Jeff the Killer.
Sure.
If necessary, we still have a lot to
And
go.
we put Slenderman 2 placements below Jeff.
So you put him at 47, Slenderman.
I think that's a good bet.
Everyone okay with that?
Yeah,
Sure.
I mean, there's still a lot of negotiating to do later in the
Yeah.
stream, so... why
But you
not?
say that's the easiest one so far.
Yes.
No.
Okay, good. Then we can move
First-
on to the next.
Listen, personally, I would still think that Jeff is easier, but I got overruled, so...
Yeah. Anyways, the next one is like the only one that has actual normal gameplay, and that is Smile Dog. So enjoy the 2 minutes of gameplay. This is the shortest. just so you know, And this is the 1.0 Smile Dog is the shortest mode on the entire list, being sub 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And this is all you do.
Yeah, by the way, fun fact, for this to work, Davey had to put on like a hoodie. So that he had...
No, this is not one of the modes I had to put on. I put on a hoodie when I need precise movement.
You try hard.
Yeah.
Less friction on the
that's
TV,
funny.
on the table, baby. Nowadays I don't even need to put on a hoodie because I have like this beautiful mat on my computer where can I rest my arm. That's better than a hoodie.
Boy says I need less friction to play my FNAF game.
That's literally what he said. He literally said... he
I
needs
mean,
less
it's
friction,
true.
believe it or not.
It is true. You need those precise movements.
He literally said, I need less friction, Hagemo.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a reasonable excuse.
Only if you play post shift.
Post shift is not even difficult. Post shift 2 is just luck based and complicated.
Davey, how will you walk again?
With WASD, I figured it out.
It was a joke because he couldn't figure out how to walk.
Yeah, that playing post shift 2 on stream is a bad idea. There's a lot of studying you have to do.
It was funny.
But yeah, anyways, this entire mode really is just you erase until it starts regenerating, and then you have to find the dog on the cameras and flash him, like here. Flash, and then you continue racing.
Out, so I think there's a bit more timing to this one. And also you died quite a few times learning this. We have to
That was
review the
1.0
list.
Smile Dog.
Okay, good. Go to the list. So let me think.
Man, the upper part is really feeling lonely right now.
31.
Yeah,
Let's say
until
31.
because until now I put everything so low because it's like stuff I already knew or already played myself.
Already knew exactly. Yeah, actually that was pre-intentional. I did like, even though they were somewhat random, I did pick out stuff that you knew generally.
31 seems easily challenging, but not something Davey really struggles with, so I put it on 31.
Okay,
Yeah.
Dan.
I would also agree on that one.
31? That's too high.
I think we should leave some space below because maybe there are gonna be even easier games.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah.
still move.
JK, you cannot believe the amount of easy stuff that Davey thinks is
That
easy
is
this
very
time.
true.
I mean, I'm just gonna say it. There is more stuff on the list that I think is brutally hard, than there is stuff that I think is
Yeah,
brutally easy.
Yeah, that's what I thought because I actually know what he plays. I know some of the stuff.
GK, I think I know better what he plays.
Like, I'm
than
just
you.
saying, GK,
Might happen, but I know
the
what
top
max
10
mode
on this list is
looks
kind of
like.
disgusting, I'm just saying.
100% there's a couple of max
But yeah,
modes.
everyone
I
has
also
said
know if
31.
it's the max.
By the way, just saying, my hardest is not a max mode. So everyone says 31. GK, would you do you have a different take, or would you also agree with 31 for now?
I would put it between Slender and Jeff.
Okay, so you put it at 46, so I'm gonna count that one.
Ender is easy. What you?
Yeah, Smile Lock is also easy.
And this look more challenging than either of them.
No, you just have to do
And
something
Davey,
for
I
once.
know from Davey experience that he had more troubles with this than the others, so I don't think this is between them.
Yeah, because he didn't have enough friction.
Well, yours would have come out to 45, so I'm just rounding it to 44 then.
Fair enough.
Abilities, Casa, 1.0, Smile
I'm
Dog.
sweating here.
I do not agree, but I know.
There's only one creepypasta change remaining. Now, this is one of these cases where a couple of times I have deliberately put up the brightness because some of these are really fucking dark. Now, I can see stuff because I play these with max light in a pitch black room, but like, this is one, the fucking Eyeless Jack challenge in 1.0 is one of those ones where I just put the lights
Can I
up.
say something before we start?
Okay?
I already think it can't be high because I can still remember your fuck up percent stream and how you were just waiting to die, which took ages.
Yeah, but to beat the mode, he also has to go to you. So like, it goes both ways.
Yeah, I'm not sure. About
Anyways, as you can see, I put up the brightness massively, so you can actually see the fucking tunnels.
Is this with the corridor cheese?
This is the 1.0 version. This is where you stand in the corner and you wait for him to appear. Yeah.
Okay, then it might be the easiest out of the three. Because this Davey himself said this is literally just annoying. It's not
Now I'm just going to remind you what I said, okay? Because this will be relevant for other modes. I don't tend to count RNG that much, except when it's actually game mode defining. Then I do count RNG as a difficulty factor.
Daddy, I know this, and I'm trying to put myself into your head here, so...
Anyways, I think
I'm saying this is probably one of the easier ones, because you yourself were like, man, this is just annoying, this is pretty easy.
I mean, this is a
So,
really annoying mode,
you
I can
say
tell
it
you that much.
yourself. What?
I mean, this is a really annoying mode, I can definitely tell you that.
To be perfectly
Yeah, but annoying
honest,
doesn't mean difficult.
to be
Yes.
perfectly honest, I don't really care about Davey's opinion because he asked me for mine.
Exactly.
I already played for it.
As you can see, as you saw right there, the screen turned completely pitch black, that means that you can flash
I
him.
don't have an opinion on all these, I just try to figure out Davy's opinion along.
The two different mindsets, I swear to god.
What you mean two different mindsets? There's only one objectively right mindset. You told me.
Yeah, I know, I told you
your
that, but if
opinion.
Hegemer wants to go after that, he can do that.
Oh my
Davey,
god.
you literally show us your list after, and we see how many we got right. So the best mindset to do this is literally to try to figure out.
I mean, Hegemer, again, I can see why you would do this, but I can also respect GK's way. I think both is a way that is completely acceptable.
You're just trying to be competitive for no reason.
But yeah, as you say, when the screen turns completely black, then you have to take a photo. I think you've seen enough.
Yeah.
I know already how this mode works.
Okay, so where would you put this?
I would put this. Give me a second. Above Night with. Actually, I would put Night at Flumpty's down to 44.
Beneath Slenderman.
So you put this down to Everyone agreed that Flumpty's goes down to 44, or are we gonna keep it higher?
We can put it that lower. in my
Okay.
opinion.
And
Okay.
I would put
Yeah.
this. Where
So this one-
exactly are the other challenges?
So
This
you
one I
put
would
Smile Dog
place-
at 34th, and then the other ones are both down here.
I would place it below Slenderman.
Okay, then I would put Ablitos, Casa, Slenderman.
I mean, Eyeless Jack, you mean?
Struck on 43 because I think actually now that I think about it, the Flumpty one is easier than
Davey,
all
quick
the
question.
literally
Okay,
at the
yeah.
Flumpty's at the bottom.
In your list,
did you change up 46 with 48? Or is it because it's not pixelated? I mean, in the
No, I didn't. 46 to 48, I didn't change up. I don't think 46 to 48. That would be like here to here. There's only Slender Man
Then I
here.
would put Eyeless Jack
Okay.
on 42.
Hegemol says 42. What does GK say?
No Slender.
So you say 48. So we have 42, 48. Ninjanime, what do you say?
I would say 48.
So we have two 48s, 42, and then
I would also say 48 because it looks like it's just dark and then occasionally.
I think there is too much easy stuff in this.
okay, that would put it at 46 in total in the end. So
Yeah, there might be much easy stuff, but we can still move around. It's not like we have to fix it ourselves just
Yes.
now.
this is just so you have like an actual sense of scale on the list. But yeah, we're finally through the gauntlet of the creepypasta changes, and the first mode on the list, the next mode, is Five Nights at Candy's 3 but better.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it. That
Shadow
was
Demon! The
No.
Shadow Demon!
No, and this is Rat and Cat, all challenges except Laser Pointer.
That's what I wanted to
favorite
ask.
game.
That's what I wanted to ask because if it would be with laser pointer.
No, this is all without Laser Pointer. I'm not playing
Yeah.
Laser Pointer, that shit's ass.
Yeah, I know, but I got interrupted before because I was just.
Yeah, okay, I can understand. So, but yeah, this is Rat and Cat.
I'm not talking.
All challenges except Laser Pointer also include Shadow Challenge, so they're in their Shadow variations.
Yeah.
GK, what did you want to say?
No, nothing. It's alright.
No. Do you have something to say? I'm genuinely curious.
When I was asking before, when I randomly mentioned FNAC, that's exactly what I wanted to ask. If you play with laser pointer.
Yeah,
Because
okay, good.
Without laser pointer, even though it's shadow, it's still piss easy. If it would be with laser pointer, I would let.
It's
please
not
put it
piss
on the
easy,
upper
but like it's a lot. But like Shadow Pointer,
In Davy's
it
mind,
is a lot
it's
easier.
piss
Yes.
Easy, so yeah, that is my opinion.
But yeah, Laser Pointer. The thing is, Laser Pointer, that shit is like unplayable.
Yeah, but only because of Shadow Cat.
Nah.
Rat is still doable because you can kind of predict his movement.
Yeah, you can kind of predict his movement, but I don't have that rep. But the thing is, I've just never gotten good enough at Rat for that. But oh well, you can judge this thing by yourself.
Yeah,
We can
that's
play
why-
this.
I know that I can play this. I played it once. The problem with Cat is that his starting positions is always random, while the Rat starting position is always upper middle. So it's easier to predict Rat. But since it's not laser pointer, I already know that it would be higher, but I wouldn't put it in top 20.
Yeah, I'll put it around in the middle. 23, 4, 5, maybe. This was pretty much the thing that got Davey started. Like this is one
No,
of the
what I
first-
beat was this not all challenges. I did not have Classic Cat on the first thing I beat.
But my point still stands, of course. It was like the thing, like the balance. So I say I put it around in the middle. This seems to be his opinion. It's hard, but there are a lot harder things that he beat. So I say, Pi mal Daumen. 23.
We have a British man here. Please do not speak English.
Feel free to.
But yeah, I think you've seen enough. This really just repeats the same cycle
Yeah.
for 8 minutes. Okay, so where would you place
Already
this beautiful mode?
23.
I'm assuming from your
24
statements
maybe.
from middle, you would probably put it like on the higher end from Hegemol.
Yes.
So where
I
would
would
you
like
place it?
20,
Yeah.
20-ish up until 25. It's still movable, but in that range.
Okay, so what would you lock in on, GK?
Let's say 20 and move it further down later if necessary.
Okay, GK says 20. Hegemol
20.
says?
I say 24.
Okay, 20, 24. Ninjanime says?
20.
Also 20. And Dan says?
me, it just looks like a lot of confusing stuff, and I don't really get what's going on. But
You have to,
looks kinda
in simple terms, you have to have
more
the light
difficult.
on the face of the antagonist.
Okay, it like I think it's because they move pretty fast. I would say it's a bit like more difficult than most of the other ones we've seen so far. So
Okay.
I would probably say like maybe 25 or 24.
Okay, you say 24 as well then. So I'm going to round that out to 20 seconds.
Sure.
It's high, but it's fine.
I don't even know if
can
I'm gonna have enough space for this. Give me a second. Yeah, I have. Okay, that was the 10th mode. The 11th mode is we have reached the max mode of original Treasure Island 2020. You have not played this one, GK. You have not played this one in Janime.
It's really easy.
No, I'm just saying this recording makes the mode look harder than it is because I didn't know what I was doing at that point. This is like my first completion of this. I have beaten this much more times at this point. But yeah, it's everyone on max, and then there's like 6 customized characters that get added also on max.
I hate the animatronic that gets added, the fucking dog.
Yeah, the dog, Sparky.
It's not like he's hard. I just hate the stare he gives me. He looks too goofy. Even though Goofy is in the game. Funny. Haha, please laugh.
I love that laugh.
True, really good sound
Honestly,
design.
Treasure Island is so much less comforting than it does Oblivious Castle. Oblivious Castle wins in that regard.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be a horror game, so like...
Yeah, this is a horror game. And I like listen to Oblivious Castle play because music nice.
But I wanted to be terrified when I play horror games.
Oh, no, that's not the point of Nati.
That was really
You
cool,
don't
but,
understand Nati if you want to be terrified.
I am not playing horror games to listen to some
Nati is
ASMR.
not a horror game.
I mean,
Pretend that
these
anything
these games can be scary. I've heard a lot of people get really scared at the Joy of Creation story mode.
Maybe there were in the peak of YouTube a bunch of people that had the ultimate jump scare reaction to freaking Slender Man. I wouldn't trust people's reactions.
Also, Phobia the Awakening is really scary.
There are people that want to tell me that Melania is somehow unfair.
Just parry her, what the fuck?
I don't even need to parry her, she's easy without parry.
No parry, you don't even need that.
I know that you don't need it, I just like parrying, it's my favorite playstyle. How did you think I fought against Renoa?
Renala is the other one.
Bro, this
Renala
is not an Elden Ring stream, Jesus.
I hate these names. I hate these names.
But yeah, in all seriousness,
They're basically the
I
same.
think you get the idea of like thing appears, thing gets dealt with.
Yeah. I finished some of the challenges off
Full
stream.
list.
Yeah, but this is true Nightmare. This is harder than the challenges you've
So where do we
played.
place Night 6?
But this is true Nightmare, so max mode.
Where did we put Night 6?
This is still Nightmare max mode.
Where did we put Night 6?
And where did we put Night 6? You put Night 6 really low. You put it like 35th.
Yeah.
And I'd say this is about 30.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Because you yourself said this is the easiest max mode and not that challenging.
No, it's not the easiest max mode anymore. There's stuff like this one that is even easier.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Okay, Treasure Island 2020,
Don't
True
consider
Nightmare.
this a max mode. Consider this the funny demon mode.
So, good.
So.
Next we have Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese rebooted but worse. Long title. 1020 mode.
Okay, I don't know much.
This is now we get to the games that GK has no idea on.
I have no advice, I'm sorry.
The funny thing is I know the original, the worst version. I don't know this one. Damn, boys,
I
just
have absolutely no idea about this, but they didn't have much talk about this.
I just know the scary sequence where they can hold open the door when you're too low.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
costume.
one of
That's the guy I'm watching in camera for.
I make some weird noises.
The thing is,
Yeah?
I would place it a bit higher, but just because I never looked into this game, I don't know how it works. But as said, I am ranking after
26.
personal opinion.
26.
Okay, not that high.
24.
You have this ad thingy. 24, says Hegemon.
I'm like at 32.
Maybe.
So we have 24.
29.
We have 32. Okay. Ninjanime, what do you say?
I would say the same.
We have 32 and 24. Which of the two?
Yeah.
29.
Yeah, I think 29's good. Yeah.
Okay, and Dan, what do you say?
It doesn't look. It
Yeah,
looks
I
decent.
also agree with 29.
Okay.
Because after watching it for the first time, I think I understood some of the mechanics, like how you have to press at the purple one, the dog you have to use the stage call, was it? I think it doesn't seem too hard to understand mechanics. I just never saw it, so I have to get into it first.
Okay, so we have it's currently ranked here. The top 20 is still pretty lonely. We'll continue. The next mode is the only unique night in Dawn Metabus Remastered, being night 12. A night that works nothing like every other night in Dawn Metabus Remastered.
Metabus Remastered or the pedo game.
No, that's original Dawn
No.
Metabus.
The original was it? I know the 12th night.
I
It's
don't
what
care.
the-
It will always be the pedo game in my heart.
Damn. Then you're really something. There was the night with cake there and the onion.
That will always stay. The pedo.
But yeah, this, I'm just gonna say, this night has quite literally 2 enemies.
I know. Only has the onion marinade and cake bear. I saw that.
It also only has 3 cans, so this can't really be that hard, I think.
Did you also use the auto click here to unlock the night?
No, I actually did that shit manual spam.
He played the game 3
Or you.
times.
Oh yeah, exactly. I soft locked myself 2 times and had to replay the first 10 nights twice afterwards.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, the remake or remastered remake, however you want to call it, I think it's pretty good.
It's a great game, but I managed to somehow soft lock myself twice because I just have a hand for that.
I thought this looks really easy. Really easy.
I think you've seen enough. This goes on
What
forever.
is even happening here? You move so slowly. Oh my god. This is the newest one you played. I say scroll down.
No, the newest one I've played is Ultimate Custom Night recoded.
48.
Yeah, I saw you playing on Discord.
48.
You say 48, okay?
Seems like absolutely no effort.
Yeah, I agree.
It basically isn't it?
Okay, night 12 you put all the way back there. Okay.
Listen, Garvey Night is so much harder than this.
Anyways, next we have Treasure Island 2020 Infinite Night. 4,620 points. Basically, to achieve this point total, you have to survive an easier version of True Nightmare with a bit more power for twice as long.
I can give context to this, what Davey may think about this pause. Basically what Davey told me about this is that this is tedious more than anything.
This is really
so
tedious.
Basically that this takes quite a while to beat, and that power management is a bit tricky, that from the animatronics, and I quote, this is really not a problem.
Yes, from the animatronics.
Because it is.
So this should be placed on the lower and maybe a bit higher. To set the baseline. I'm giving insights into Davy's mind here.
I'm just saying this, not about this take, but like about some of the older takes. It's good you cannot see my face cam.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it so funny?
There were some pretty funny takes among these. Most of these were, I'm not saying if they were really accurate, but most of these were at least fine. I'd say.
Because of me, of course.
But there were like a couple funny ones. Actually, there was one funny one.
I give all the insight here.
Yeah, all the GK has the game knowledge, and Ninja and Hegemol has the Davy knowledge because I'm living next to
I
him.
have the feeling I gave the most information by a mile so far.
Yeah, he has the living next
You
to
just
me knowledge.
interrupted giving opinions. What the fuck information? No.
I gave all the info with which to talk here.
Yeah, because you always interrupted me mid-sentence while I was talking, then I just give up.
I have important things to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too, that's why.
Nah, not so sure about that.
What was that?
My controller, I threw it on the ground.
But yeah, this is
Yeah, I thought it was in game.
no.
No, I threw my controller on the ground. I got match.
Why?
Because RNG is not on my side, I'm currently pulling for characters as well.
Ah, Genshin. But yeah, this goes on for a
No,
long time, as you
Star
can
Rail.
see. This mode goes for 14 minutes, so I'm not gonna do that to you. Yeah, Treasure Island 2000. This is the last Treasure Island 2020 mode. So Infinite Nights.
27. There's a nice little spot in there.
Okay.
I would put it there.
What says
I would-
Ninja Anime?
I would. Oh yeah.
Yes.
What do you say, Ninja?
I think it's decently It looked not that difficult.
I mean, it was basically the same as True Nightmare, so.
Yeah, so just put it below that or above it, one spot.
So also 27 in that
Oh.
case then.
Said
I
it
just-
Yeah.
easy.
Okay.
I just wouldn't do it because I'm not patient enough for that.
Okay, GK, what do you say?
I'm with me, I'm not at all patient.
I'm agreeing with Ninja as said.
So
It
also
wouldn't-
27.
Yeah, my problem wouldn't be like the difficulty itself.
Okay.
I'm just
And then we only have Dan remaining. What does Dan say?
Same. I would also say 27.
Good, then we have.
I'm sorry, but I...
2020 Infinite Night. Night. 4620 points.
Can
Okay.
you just like copy and paste the video title.
Yeah, I put the mode title in there. Okay, the 15th entry is a mode in a game called Animator's Hell, and the mode is called Twisted 20. So let's do
Oh,
it.
Twisted 20! That's in the top! That's in the top! That Davey said that's really hard. It was the hardest one for quite a while.
Again, I'm not allowed to confirm or deny any statements I have made in the
He
past or
laughs!
future.
He laughs! I'm right! I know it.
Anyways,
I think he's probably laughing because you instantly screamed at him.
Twisted 20, the hardest part about this is an insanely learning mode.
2 or 3.
The thing that's hard about Twisted 20 is, the thing about Twisted 20 as a whole, Hegemol I'm talking right now,
Oh.
this doesn't have a gameplay loop. Every section is different, and that's why it's so learny. Like,
It's number 2 or 3. It can't be the hardest. Davey said he wanted to beat something harder.
I did say
And I
that,
believe
yes.
him. So it's I said number 2.
But this is really easy at the beginning.
And what did you say?
And this is easy at the beginning. Like, the first 1 minute is scripted and basically free.
Davey Dan wanted to say something.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to say?
Hagomon is like being a detective right now,
For
trying
real.
to figure out where places.
Yeah, that's my thing. I know a lot about this development process because Davey has the pleasure of having me as his brother. So.
I mean, every now and then I guess I have to talk about him. It's like, hey, I beat this. Moving on to the next thing.
You talk about this a lot. You like talking.
You talk to me much more than I talk to you about this, though. Let's be real.
He just breaks into my room and wants to talk about FNAF.
Yeah, he just breaks into my room and wants to talk about story stuff for 2 hours.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
So you have no rights to complain.
I say interesting things. Yeah, I don't even have to look at the gameplay. I already know where this is positioned.
I mean, looking at the gameplay would probably be pretty useful.
Yeah.
You literally, from your words, I can tell where this is placed. It's number 2.
Can you really?
Nice that you already know your opinion. I'm trying to make my own.
Exactly.
Sorry. No, I'm not.
But yeah, you can also, this is one of the nice modes where I actually use this funny mouse thing where you can actually see my inputs.
I know.
I don't do that anymore, I think it's just too distracting.
Ironically, it doesn't even look that hard, which is funny considering you said this is. Considering I know this is one of the highest things on the list.
Has a lot of really silly choke points.
I don't know how gameplay works with this.
I mean, it has 20
know how to
characters,
play
actually
that.
more like 21, so like...
I think it's just there's so much happening here. All the small details you.
That's like a problem for me. That's a lot of, that happens a lot of times when you watch FNAF games. You don't really understand what's happening when you're not playing yourself, because
Yeah.
I'm missing a lot of context for the UI explanations. I don't know a lot. I don't.
Actually,
understand
this
the
is not
mechanics.
just Twisted 20, this is Twisted 20 no frisk exploit. That's the character frisk, you can very easily exploit as AI, but like... I specifically... And most people playing this game just choose to do that, but I specifically didn't do that. So there's like another thing on this. But you cannot even know how that would work or like anything about that because you don't know what a frisk exploit is. So... Okay, just turns into a witch, I guess. Calm down.
What
Turning
is
into a-
this
Goofy, I laugh.
Bro,
Yeah, what was that laugh?
That was
that
Hegemol,
was
bro.
like, yay.
Demon. Demons.
sound like that witch from Benjo too.
I know that was my intention.
I really like this big bear guy on the cameras. He looks cool.
I thought this was a tentacle monster. No, we're talking.
No, I mean
about
like on the green screen cameras.
Oh, do you talk about the thing in the room that
The
seems to be behind you?
Yeah, that you have to stare at. Every
Tentacle
hour.
monster. By the way, am I the only one who thinks this pixel logo in like pink looks a bit like the entrance to a place where you go to do naughty things to people for money?
I mean, it just looks like a nightclub.
True. True.
What
I
was
like-
that saxophone? We need that saxophone sound effect.
But saxophone
What
sounds
is
like.
even where are you even at in this game, Davey? Enlighten us.
Oh, I beat this. I beat this on the 2nd of January
No,
this
I
year.
mean, not where you at this game? In this game.
But like this goes to only 6 AM, so this is like close to the end.
We find
Like a
this-
factory or where are you?
Oh no, you're in hell.
Yeah, oh right, I remember.
The game is called Animator's Hell.
Hell game.
Why did you tell him that? He's talking about demons again.
For real.
I mean, this is the most demon game out of
Oh,
all
look.
of them. Everything here is.
Oh, for
there's
fuck's sake, we have a
demon-
bot.
There's a character in this game that literally comes out of the ground and drags you into a magma pit.
Yes. Oh yeah,
Hagemol
power
just-
outage. The rest is just power outage screen at this point.
Hagemol just trying to be in this edgy demon face, trying to be
Those are
badass.
interesting. No. Some people misuse them for edgy, but there's so much more than just edgy. That's so cool.
Hey guys, I found the sound effect.
Good for you. But yeah, the rest of this is just animation, and after that you win. I have cut out my reaction because it was pretty loud, and yeah.
Yeah, because it's really hard. Number 2.
Okay, Hegemol.
when-
Okay, Hegemol says this goes to number 2.
Because I'm pretty sure you found something that's harder because that was your goal. So this can't be the hardest anymore. but I don't think you found 2. It's number 2.
Okay. So after that, so what do the others say? GK, what do you say?
15.
Okay.
15!
Ninja Anime, what
Yes.
do you say?
Easy!
My guy,
Maybe-
we have 50 places.
Yeah,
17
which
or
says a
18.
lot about this.
You're both talking over Ninja Anime right now. Can you please talk?
I'm sorry,
Maybe 17 or 18.
Okay, Ninja Anime says 17.
guys.
And then we have 2, 15, 17. What do you say, Dan?
It's the second hardest then.
I can see how it's a very it can be challenging, and I could easily go with Hegemol because like I think he could be onto something, but
What
I
a
don't-
mixed
I don't
opinion.
just- But I don't just want to go like with someone else's opinion on this one, so I would say like maybe like in between like those.
So you say like
opinions,
8 in that
10,
case.
Like yeah.
Okay, so we have average out. You say that animators held Twisted 20 places at 10th.
My problem right now is I'm getting angry. You're still
Okay.
trying to force. I don't mean I don't mean you. Egmont.
Yeah.
Opinions and stuff. Don't. I'm trying to figure out what how I would find it. How I
Yeah,
as
and I
what
think it's
I would
wrong,
think
so
about
I go
it.
against it.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
an opinion.
Yeah, and opinions are there to be argued against.
But you
Yeah.
can't just blatantly say no, even though it didn't even try
Of
it
course I
yet.
can say no. I think it's wrong.
You two stop arguing. Jesus fucking
Yeah,
Christ.
just.
GK, I don't
No,
say you
stop.
have your own opinion.
Stop.
I can say I
Stop.
think your opinion is wrong.
Continue.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
that's a bad idea.
disrespecting you.
I think that's the best idea. Anyways, the next
Bad
mod
idea.
is, again, is I think the last of Leaders Casa 1.0 mode. It's 1120. No postmortem. And postmortem is just an after-death minigame with which you can,
I know.
like,
I know.
play afterwards. I didn't do that for both of Leaders Casa thingies.
It
I was
basically
too greedy
it's a
to
challenge
wait.
you can do to get a 1-up.
True.
You can only do
Fucking 3 seconds.
it. Talks. Nice.
Yeah, now I died to Corruptus, I need to realize he's an actual threat, even in this game.
Rare footage of Dave Romness talking in the completion. Actually, I do talk a lot of these, but like, I cut out a lot of my talking because I talk about the difficulty.
What mode is this again?
This is Oblivious Casa 1.01120.
Oh, 1.0. 1120 max mode, right?
No, 1220 is max mode. True Nightmare's ass.
Oh, I remember. I told you one more character, but you didn't want to do it.
No. I tried to beat True Nightmare for 11 hours, but that one character makes it so ass because it makes it so luck based.
Harder once, I believe. It took quite a long time to beat this. Silence.
Dave Romness just flexing on these guys right now.
What do you mean you're flexing on him?
Like fucking notepad, camera, notepad, camera.
Why on? Yeah, okay, I was confused. Yeah, but you see the camera speeds here.
I mean, I'm on the same camera the entire mode. So. Actually, no. Every now and then I do change.
Yeah, but
For,
you
like,
are
the funny
relatively
guys,
good with
the
your-
melting
with your
guys.
stuff.
The thing is, this one doesn't really get that much harder again.
Places, good places in the upper half. This is decently challenging.
Everyone has seen enough? Question mark.
Yeah.
Good.
To
Well,
the list.
where shall it be?
Well, let me think. What place?
Can you
do we
turn your
still
mic
have
slightly
left?
down? You're like screaming into my ears.
What?
Like your mic was very loud for a second.
My mic?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, now it's fine again. That was just for a second.
Yeah. You're a nose bear. Anyway,
Okay, so
Where do you
Hegemol, what
put
do you
this?
say?
Funny.
Hegemol says 20, okay.
No,
Dan, what
that's
do you
my
say?
22. 22,
We already
23.
have Candy's free round cat at 22.
Put it below that.
Then 23rd. Okay, so we have 23. What do you say, Dan?
So maybe 24.
Okay, so we have 23, 24. Ninjanime?
23.
23. And GK?
18.
Okay. So we have an average of 22nd, which is already taken, so I'm just going to move it one down to 23rd.
Good.
Well, Hegemol is making weird noises again. Ah yes, this is Five Nights at Candy's 2, but better now. Hardest Rat and Cats 215. This has 2 enemies.
Said you'd like to.
No, I don't like original 2. Candy's 2, but better makes the game a lot better.
In what
Really?
sense?
In the
Explain.
sense that it has actual gameplay.
That's
Wasn't
what,
it the one that really didn't fit the lore?
Oh yeah, the law is also stupid, but like the gameplay of 2 just didn't exist.
Because if it would be in the original, I would place it like pretty low on the list.
Yes. Original, you
But-
didn't even have to look at the shitson.
The thing is, you're saying it adds actual gameplay.
Yes.
Like,
I don't know. That's what the gameplay that you're seeing on screen.
yeah, you can also see the people on camera when playing the original. Right now, it's still the standard gameplay.
No, otherwise you don't have to check the hallway for the average gameplay. You can just randomly ring phones. And it still works because 2 was poorly made.
This looks pretty slow still, though.
I mean, you do press a lot of buttons. That's kind of the thing with this game. It's the button pressing game, as I like to say.
Still put this on the lower end. Yeah. That sounds reasonable.
So you say you've seen enough, everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
What about it then?
Five Nights at Kenny's 2. You know, this time we're not gonna start off with Hegemol, this time we're gonna start off with Ninja Anime. We're gonna mix them through.
Oh, dare you!
What do you say, Ninja Anime?
How about 26?
Is taken, so is already taken.
I'm
25.
with you on
Yeah, 25.
25.
Okay, good. What do you say, GK?
Yeah.
that. Yeah, I'm agreeing this time.
25? Hegemol?
I already said 25.
Okay, and then Dan?
Yeah, I would also agree 25.
Okay. Let's move on. The next mode is our 18th spot. It's Five Nights at Candy's free but better Puppet Master Hard mode.
Oh, I saw it.
Here we will see a face that you will see a lot of times. This is the first time we see Vinny in this fucking mode. We're gonna see Vinny a couple more times.
Yeah, Vinny, the psychic.
Yeah, and then there's also Shadow Winnie.
And Hell Vinny.
Shadow Vinny is a projection of the demon.
No, Samir, no
fucking
Hegemol.
course, I knew it.
Monstergami is a demon actually, and the
Bro,
shadow
shut up.
creatures-
Nobody wants to know about your demonology, bro.
It's true.
It's an animatronic.
No, Vinny is
No,
a person.
This happened in your mind. None of these are animatronics.
I mean, true.
Davey agrees with me. I'm right.
If you say so.
It's the lore.
But yeah, you will see this stupid face a lot. I'm just warning. He sneaks into so many modes, it's actually disgusting. Honestly, I think it's gonna take less time than I anticipated though, because you're deciding much faster than I thought.
Yeah, I'm scared to discuss anything in here.
Oh, come on, don't diss me like this.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Just to defend your opinions.
It's not fun
What's there to
defend.
defend
I can
when
tell
there's
from personal
just
experience it's not
saying
fun
no?
defending opinions from Hagemore.
I'm just saying numbers. I don't
I am
care.
merciless, I know, but you know.
Anyways.
There's a difference between nerdsmiths and straight up annoying.
No, it's only annoying to people who don't like arguing.
Yeah, like GK. Is that a bad thing?
It doesn't have anything to do with it being annoying innately.
And round 2.
Yeah, I think this is pretty hard. From what you told me.
I mean, this is still base, Vinny.
For me, probably not because I play Osu.
Yeah, okay, if you play also all candies modes are easy, I'll be honest. Again, this is over my skills now. Like, I have I have the shittest reaction time on the planet, so like.
Maybe what is Osu?
Osu is a rhythm game. It's a really popular rhythm game.
How do you guys not know Osu?
Music ribbon game.
Yeah, I don't play stuff like this, so.
But yeah, I think this is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, like originally I thought like it was this Vinny mode that Davey was saying is hard, but now you said there are a lot of these, and now I'm unsure.
There are many Vinnies, yes.
I say 28.
What did you say, GK?
40.
Okay, we have 40 on GK. We have 28 on Hegemore. Quite an opinion change. Ninjanime, what do you say?
I stay with 28.
I'll say 28 as well.
Okay, and then?
I said oh yeah. Sorry.
Where did we put the first?
The Rat and Cat one. You put that one at 25th.
Okay, then I would say 25.
I would actually change that and put this above.
So you both say 24 then?
Put Shadow Vinny there where Cat and Rat is now, and put Cat and Rat on.
This is regular Vinny. This is not Shadow Vinny. This is only Puppet Master.
Yes, this should be easier than the challenge you presented us in this game. I think.
So you say 24 for this one.
Yes, and I say on 28 we put the thing that was ranked on the place now. So I'm switching up. Basically.
I mean, give me a second. I made a mistake. It's a fucking. No, you made a mistake. I'm stupid. You put it at 22. I'm just bad at reading, bro.
Yeah.
You put Rat and Cat at 22. I just read something. I was like, yep, that's probably it, right? But no, you put Rat and Cat at 22. So you put Vinny at 24, 21. Like, where do you put it? Like Hegemore. Higher. So you put like Vinny now at 24, at 21st. Where do you put Vinny? Regular Vinny.
24.
So you say 24. So both 24, 40, and what do you say, Dan?
I say 24.
So we have 24. So square that shit by 4, and we have a ranking of This is quite problematic, actually. You know what I'm just going to do? Because the problem is, because this is at 28 and I can't just easily do it, I'm going to do this, and then just delete this.
Well, as said, I just have the advantage of also reaction time.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I like, if you rank that, like, yeah, GK, you would find all of these easy.
Well, depending on if I combine like Shadow Rat Cat with Laser Pointer, as said, Shadow Rat is relatively predictable and Shadow Cat is random. So
yes. I have honestly always struggled more with Rat than Cat, but I never played Laser Pointer, so with Laser Pointer that would probably change. But yeah, and we have Puppet Master Hammered. So. The next mod, placing at our 19th entry, is Fnati but Dumb 1320 mod. Okay,
What does,
Mode, right?
this is
what's the difference between normal and but dumb?
FNAF but Dumb basically takes Five Nights at Treasure Island, removes the power, removes camera management, and then buffs everyone a lot.
It's a lot harder.
So you just have to know the positions in the office.
No. They have like all like completely new mechanics and they're more aggressive. It like honestly plays like a completely different game. And you spend most of your time in the harder stuff in the cameras. Oh yeah, also Hourglass is one of the enemies. It adds both Mortimer and Hourglass
Yeah,
to the
I
custom
know.
night.
He is certainly
But
can.
Hourglass is nerfed.
Something is
Cuba.
only no. That was just your word. Cause
Already can fix it, good to know.
Already see that you have to click on the fucking lights. Okay, no. I actually like my keyboard shortcuts. I don't like that you have to click on it manually.
You also have to click to shut off a camera. You might have seen the button. There's a
Okay.
very little keyboard shortcut on this. What?
Okay, I would probably struggle with that because I'm already used to having all the shortcuts, which makes it much easier.
I always found clicking the things easier than shortcuts. I just get confused if there's too many fucking keybinds.
It's possible I would play the entire game on keyboard. I think I would just generally don't find that gameplay change enjoyable.
Scam 2, good to know.
I don't know what to think about that.
I must say, this is having it like this is definitely difficult to get used to. I found for the first time, but honestly, nowadays I find it way easier to play it with like the buttons. I just have gotten such good muscle memory at pressing that one camera turn off button.
I don't think I'll get a lot more insight from watching more of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like the hardest part about this mode is also not really visually seeable. So
Yeah, I'm thinking this is kind of a hard one for me to place. Not sure. I don't want to place it too high. 28.
28 is not free. You have like squeezed
Yeah,
this entire square full of
I
shit.
can literally read nothing.
What?
I can literally read nothing. This looks like 28 for me, and that's 1-3.
You can count.
No, you can't because not every number is on screen.
There are 2 pages and 50 places.
That's 22. Are you kidding?
Yeah, the 22 is also used. We have 24, 21, 20.
20. The 0 looks like an 8. Oh my goodness.
Lol. But yeah, that's 20.
Yeah, what I wanted to say is 20, but I can't read the
Okay.
numbers properly because the screen is.
Okay, you say 20. What does GK say?
I guess I join in.
So we have 2 20s. Hey, Ninja Anime?
20.
Okay, and then? So we have straight up 20, okay. Fnadi, Budadum. 1320 mode. Okay, the next mode is in a game called Playtime with Percy. It's a really good game.
I know that game.
And it's-
as you might know, I am a video editor every now and again. I had to edit a video to that game.
Yeah, this is the max mode of the regular. This is the regular max mode called Percy's Best Friends. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, no aggressive AI though. That shit sucks.
I learned the mechanics live because I actually had to cut a video about that game.
Wait, isn't this the one you did most recently or very recently, Davey?
But this is one of the more recent ones I've played. Yeah.
Oh, this is a different mode. It's not the thing I thought it was.
No, this is the regular one. The boss custom night has also a max mode that I've beaten. That comes later.
That's also harder, I think.
Thing is, between the normal and the last night max modes, I think the difficulty generally just comes down to what gameplay loop you get down better, because they're pretty different.
That is true. Like you can definitely find the boss custom night harder or easier.
Yeah, it will be pretty hard to rank for me actually now.
The boss custom night is definitely longer.
Oh yeah.
But we'll get to that when we get there.
I know.
This beeping noise is so obnoxious, by the way, when you're playing the game. I'm just saying.
I know, I've been listening to it 8 hours at once.
No, it's kind of made up by this night having an absolute banger OST, but like...
The entire game in general.
Yeah, but like this night especially.
Really?
I love the OST that's... This max mode has its own OST and it's so fucking good.
I think the like the extra nights where you play against quote-unquote infested Percy.
Yeah. The boss
my favorite.
the boss night has, in my opinion, the second best OST in the game. But I honestly like this one just a bit more.
I mean, fair enough.
And I'm beeping.
Yeah, you listen to it quite a lot in the entire game. You can't get around it.
And that little Tamagotchi looking thing.
Yeah, you have to play with that. There's no time. You have to. It's task based. You have to do it on the sideline.
While trying to, you know, survive.
Exactly. You don't just survive. Surviving is actually not that difficult in this game. It's just you have an extra task to do on the next time. And you have these annoying fucking puppies. Like, holy shit, these guys are the worst. I really like the mechanic of the sheep. Like, it's a nice reaction-based mechanic. Just having to put the mask on. But yeah. I must say this is definitely the more click intensive one of the two. Like this one genuinely kind of hurts your fingers when you play too much because of the ball minigame. Like that should genuinely hurt my hand after a while.
Yeah.
One of the few modes that actually just bad for your hands.
Less friction.
No, less friction is only good for the arms. That should your hands are not spared.
Well, depends on how you claw.
Yeah, but like I mean like the hotkeys. I must also say that on like using mouse too much also hurts.
Dave.
That was really close actually. The sheep.
Wanna go to the discussion?
I mean it's almost over. It's like
Then watch it to the end.
there's like 6 points I have to get. That is not that long of a mode.
I noticed. The other one is way longer.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, this one goes for like 5 minutes. We'll see how long Java is.
I think we've seen enough of this one. It's the same thing over and
Yeah.
over.
Yeah. Yeah, as you see, there's not that much left. I just do this for a bit and then it's over. So, took me about 5 minutes. So where would you place Percy's best friends? Hegemol?
Can you scroll down a bit and let me see what placements are
Let
free
me
on the lower half?
think, let me think.
I would be like at 32.
Yeah, I would also say that actually.
Okay, we're 32, 32.
Yep, 32.
And then?
Yeah.
So we have 32 playtime with Percy's best friends.
Damn, I need to play all those games now.
I need to try one or two of them.
Now, let's go on to mode 25.1. This is One-Nighted Flumpty's 2 hard-boiled mode. I don't like this mode. It sucks.
According to Davey, this is not even hard to play.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
not hard, but it sucks.
I like the first game in general more.
I think I like visually the second game more, but the gameplay of the second one is just annoying. I'll be honest. Definitely my least favorite. Third one is the best, in my opinion, in everything. But like, I think the second one, the gameplay just, I didn't like it. It's so, the night is so long, like you can see this night goes on for 11 fucking minutes.
I mean, I like the third one, like in general, the idea. I just thought the end was so random all of a sudden, where just like the 50 different Flumpties came out.
I love Flumpty Night, I really like it. It's weird, it's learny, but honestly it was pretty good after you get used to it.
It was so random.
I mean, it was random, but it was I have to quote a meme now. It was a surprise, but a welcome one, for sure.
If you think so.
I honestly like Flumpty Night. Basic game is so boring of Flumpty 3. It's the least boring of the first three, but like of like the 3 games, but like it's not that interesting to play.
Fair.
But yeah,
It's
this
not-
you can see why this is not that interesting, I think.
Yeah.
Like everybody gets beaten by the light switch except 2 guys, and those guys literally are the fucking owl and someone that only shows up in like the last fucking 3 minutes. But the exposure meter is so annoying in this game because it fills up so fast and you have so little time. Yeah. Yeah, you see how quickly that shit fills up? So
Yeah.
super obnoxious.
As not my favorite. I like the first one most.
Yeah, but the first one is piss easy is the thing.
Probably, yeah. It's just most fun for me.
You're entitled to
really
your
like
own opinions.
I just don't really like the gameplay loop of the other two.
Honestly, I don't think any of the Flumpty games have that great of a gameplay loop though, I'll be honest.
I mean, yeah, that's why it makes my decision even easier to just say, oh, the first one is nice.
Yeah, I think you've
Wow.
seen everyone's mechanic at this point.
The clown, I hated him in the third game. He always threw me off because all of a sudden, oh, don't flash him anymore. He got me so many times.
Oh well, we have gone. I think that's enough Flumpty's 2 hard-boiled mode. So what do we say?
Yeah, I say Flumpty's 1 was easy. Flumpty's 2 is a bit more. Where's Flumpty's 2 on what place?
You've put Flumpty's 1, you put all the way at 45th.
I would put
And
it
then
like,
we shove the entire list down and put it just below. Well, I know what's below there.
Below that is like 3 creepypasta challenges and then Domita with Night 12.
Okay, no. We put we put this thing on 43. 44.
44 or 43?
44.
Okay.
Oh.
Everyone agreeing with that?
Yes.
I'm not allowed to tell, just put it in there.
So,
You're allowed to say anything, GK.
No.
That's not where I'm
Sometimes
starting
I
to
object.
record.
okay, give me a second. So now, the next mode on the list is finally in Oblivious Casa 2.0 and it's Night 6. which is an upgraded version of the boss knight.
What?
Which the next mod is Knight 6, which is an upgraded version of the Mick boss knight.
1.0 or 2.0?
2.0 now.
Oh, nice. Oh, that.
Oh, I see. Hello, Kingpin the Bowler. Good seeing you. Yeah, we just have the chumps over here ranking the funny modes.
Hello, it's me, der Hagemodel.
But yeah, generally this is Oblivious Casa 2.0 Knight 6, the upgraded boss knight.
That's not where I'm starting to record.
Where she starts in second phase. In a buffed second phase. And phase is also on crack.
Heavy set Knight 6 in this game, I just remembered, is very, very difficult.
Oh, there I remember as well. I was there to stream.
I lucked out so hard on my fucking first completion. I got 2 50-50 guesses correct. Silly. Honestly, one of the few modes I have not rebeaten yet. And the second 50-50 guess. So stupid. Yeah, this is just the same 30 seconds of gameplay. 20 seconds.
And the rest of the night will probably just look like that. I think you can already raid.
Yeah, the rest of the night is this. It's just, you have to judge how hard is doing this so often.
Honestly, base gameplay would be like around the same for me. I just think the faces would throw me off more than anything else. Because they're too active for my liking.
Oh yeah, Night 6, the face is fucking gross.
Other than that, it still seems to be like the same scale as the 1.0 unpatched level.
No, I did play unpatched 1.0. Wasn't even, it's like a bit harder than regular 1.0, but it wasn't that bad.
Staying alive.
Yeah, I said I'm just around the level.
Yeah.
Not the same. But I don't know.
Well, seen enough, I think, so...
I would put it relatively close to like the 1.0 version.
So you say you put it like 28th.
No, definitely not agreeing.
I
with
plan on
this.
playing FNAF with them at some point, but Spawn Russell.
I would place this on. I can't read these fucking numbers.
We have 24 here, we have like the remaining top 9. That's honestly pretty empty still.
I would put it on 19.
19. Okay.
19.
Okay, so we have 19. What did you say, GK? I forgot, sorry.
I didn't say anything yet. I said put it close to the 1.0.
Oh yeah, exactly. You said that, but now the thing is the space is pretty open, so like I guess 29 in that case, or like a bit harder, so like 27.
Yeah, I would put it like in between. I would shove it around.
Okay, so 27, 19. What do you say, Ninjanime?
19.
So we have 19, 27, 19. What do you say, Dan?
I would put it similar at a similar place as GK.
So also 27. So that generally runs it out to 23rd. And that sadly is full, so we have to go to 24th. You need to stop throwing your controllers, GK. That's not good for your poor controller.
I got my paycheck yesterday. Be quiet.
I will be honest, I don't know if you're gonna even fill the top 10, bro. We'll have to see. Five Nights to Remember, and next we have Five Nights to Remember Night 5, which is a fairly recent Radiance game, but like I didn't really like it that much, honestly, in the end.
My thing is that I'm waiting for pretty specific games that didn't show up yet.
I mean, I feel like most of the games I've played have shown up.
I mean, I already saw FNAC multiple times now. I'm probably still waiting for Shadow Winnie or something.
Yeah, Shadow
you
Vinny
didn't-
is fairly late on the list. I put him, like, he ended up being fairly late.
Yeah. I don't know. Did you play like the custom night of Return to Bloody Nights?
The Return to Blood, so like this game? Oh, the Return to Blood, oh yeah, I have beaten Maximal in that game. It's one of the
Okay.
things here.
Yeah, then I'm waiting for that as well. I'm waiting for like the typical stuff. Return to Bloody Nights, already had FNAC, well had FNATI. To be fair, there's still some stuff showing up on FNAC.
Oh yeah.
You didn't do Laser Pointer at all, right?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So I'm probably still waiting.
But yeah, I feel like most games honestly haven't shown off at this point. Like, the Metabus didn't get to show off its actual gameplay. Both Night 10 and 1120 are on the list still.
I'm not sure if you
Pretty
did
much.
all 20 mode on JRs.
Oh yeah, I did beat the closing act, yeah.
I don't mean closing up. I mean full. I mean max mode on JRs in the office area.
Yeah, that is the closing act. It's called that.
Oh, it's called that.
There's
thought
a
you mean,
second
like, the
max
main-
mode that sucks a lot, which adds 2 characters and makes everything just shit, but like I didn't beat that one, I just beat the base one. That is super long.
I thought you mean like the mangle part with that.
No, the Mangle one, Night 6 no checkpoints is also on the list.
No?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
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 That made no sense. But yeah, I think this is again self-explanatory.
Listen, I'm all up for random noises. Don't worry. I'm not sure if you played SCP Endurance yet.
No, I was planning to play that for a long time, but I just played other things all the
There's an
fucking time.
SCP game that's Nazi style.
Yes, it's a good game, I've heard.
That is
And-
the craziest shit
Yeah,
I've heard in my
King the Bowler, yes, Laser Pointer does carry every Five Nights at Candy stream mode. Like the hardest, like without Laser Pointer, the hardest Candy stream modes are like all like top 60 to 80 range, and like with Laser
Yeah,
Pointer, they're like all
it's-
like top 15. Some of the
SCP
hardest
Endurance
stuff.
has been developed for ages. They started developing SCP Endurance since 2015.
Yeah, that game took a while to come out. True.
And it's actually pretty well made. And it's a weird mixture. It's like the FNAF game, it has puzzle element, and it has like a third-person parkourish area
Yeah.
when you get caught by one of the entities.
Yes, and you need to do that for an ending.
You need to collect something in that pocket dimension for an
Yeah,
ending.
but I feel like we've seen enough. I feel like this is again repeating itself. So.
Yeah.
So where are we gonna put? That was the Return to Freddy's. No, that was not the Return. It was
pretty easy. I would put it lower.
Five Nights to Remember Night 5.
Yeah, it looked like a standard FNAF loop without any special mechanics.
30. What number is that? 33.
Yeah.
That's the right number.
Yeah.
Let's put it in.
I don't want to put it that low, but I'm not putting it on the upper page, so I'm agreeing. Do you have Tila Land as well in your list?
Again, another game I was planning to play at some point, but I just didn't before the 50. There were a lot of those.
As I said,
Okay, the next game. Oh yeah, this is one that you watched on the stream. This is Five Nights at Chuck E. Cheese revived 820 mode. Where Hegemon was saying the base game looks like max mode already, but like the max mode is not that much harder. I mean, the max mode is like where a kid can make history sucks. I don't like that mode, but like 820, which is like 2 off, is not that bad. It's like it's not that much different from the base game.
as I said, this is the first time I've beaten.
Also,
a
this
mode
game
and
like
trying to
looks
go redo it
both
for a video.
good and ugly at the same time. I can't put my finger on it.
Doing that now.
You know what game I want to play as well? I want to try Glitch Attraction. I know
Yeah, the
it's
thing
like
is,
only-
I didn't play the Glitch Attraction because that doesn't really fit on like the same level as these. Like the
Yeah,
Glitch
yeah,
Attraction,
that
I think,
I
is
know.
so different.
play Freddy in Space. Torture yourself.
No,
Ready in space.
that's a Scott
Wait,
game.
What is that supposed to be?
That's an official Scott Cawthon game.
Those are funny, but weird.
I have not heard of that, but
but
Bro, it's so
if
fucking
it's
hot.
something
Like,
sure
holy
that
shit.
happens, I don't trust this man's sanity anymore. So, yes, that.
Or like his troll game again, FNAF the movie, the game, where he just trolled into it again.
And he made a movie.
Yeah, FNAF movie is. I mean, I watched it in the cinema. I actually went to the cinema for that thing.
How is it?
It's a movie you can watch. It's like a nice watch, but it's like one of those. Do we want to watch again? No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, nothing special. I think there's FIFA coming out.
Yeah, it's just a movie you kind of have to watch if you like FNAF, but it's not real. There's no replay value on it.
Which is kind of funny because I have
It's
just
more
not watched
like-
the movie. I was not showing interest so far, honestly.
They just want to make money off of a popular franchise, right? That's all it was, a cash cow.
Yeah. Okay, Davey, another question.
Yeah?
Did you play Those Nights at Rachel's?
No. I actually didn't play that game out of spite because I just thought that the visuals were mega overrated on that game. I just didn't like how the game looks. That is one of the only games I didn't play out of spite. Because I saw so many people like mega praising that game and I was like, it just doesn't look that good.
Fine. Do you know Willy's Horrorland?
No, that's a game I've never heard about.
Because it's still in development, it was a trick question.
Nah.
There are so many Fnati games. You could tell me that there's a game called, I don't know, Five Nights in Anime, and
There's a game called Five Nights at Anime, bro.
That is
I
a game.
know.
It's
This is a
important.
game franchise, actually.
Yeah. You know what's also a franchise? Five Nights at Fuckboys.
That's a meme game
Oh my
though.
goodness.
A really funny meme game at that. It's like
Yeah.
it's like a meme RPG game.
Did you play the Teletubby FNAF game? Like the new one?
the
I
Elder
did
Scrolls.
not.
Yeah, I'll be
I
honest,
don't know.
the Teletubby FNAF games is one of those things. I heard a lot of people saying that it's just unfun and bullshit, and then I never got to playing it.
Is this one of these Elder Tubby games?
I've seen one. It was called Slender
There are so
Tubby.
many of them.
No, but like Snooze knows the
Blondie
antagonist.
Spaniard?
Again, one of these games a lot of people say is pretty good that I haven't played. I was really busy just playing the challenges.
Sinister Turmoil?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, nobody's ever play Slender Tubbies.
I have not played many classical horror games, I'll be honest.
You should try that one out. Slender
I have watched videos about Teletubbies. There was this really nice 40-minute video. Oh, hello,
Fun Times at
Hector!
Hallmark's?
Oh no, Hector! Oh no, Hector's gonna see my opinion on some of the Playtime with Percy mods. Gonna say, that shit's easy, bro. What you talking about? Hector's like the god at fucking Playtime with Percy. Just seen him arrive in chat.
He's the god at playing with Percy. Sorry.
But yeah, I think you've seen enough of this game.
Yeah.
Well, we have
This look decently challenging.
Five
actually.
Nights at Chuck E. Cheese revived. Playtime with Percy is too free indeed. Yeah, Hector's like the god at that game. You cannot take any opinions from.
I would be alright placing it at
Hector is
21.
#1 on the world leaderboard for that one mode.
Yeah.
Small flex.
Okay, well, where do you want to place it, Ninja?
I'm not sure. Maybe.
That's a good question. Where to put that?
What?
Maybe
Didn't look
15?
too hard.
I'm for 21.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 21.
20. Let me think. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 5 Nights at Chuck E. Cheese revived.
I'm trying to go through my head for the fan games I know. trying to ask if you played them.
But yeah, the list of shit I could still play is big.
Unironically having to like.
Oh yeah, the next mode is the last Five Nights at Treasure Island game mode. The last one
Island,
from
yeah.
Treasure Island 2020. There's Oblivious Castle stuff still left, but the last one in this office. And that mode is FNAF but dumb hardest 1220, which is 1212, which is like a different roster because hard mode changes a lot of things. 12 characters instead of like 13. So yeah,
Okay, then it's less, and I would already put it like below it.
but yeah, it's like harder characters, one character less.
Unironically having to like. Relax my hands. Jesus.
Davey says he has to relax his hands. That means this is easy. It could also mean something else, but I assume it's not that.
Fab job.
Okay. Also, that would imply it was someone else.
Sorry, not sorry. No, why?
What?
It doesn't have to imply it was someone else.
Can we stop talking about it?
No. There's
We're
something.
weirding out Dan here. Dan doesn't deserve this, he's too pure.
Yeah, sure.
No. Nope.
And innocent.
Totally.
But yeah, yeah.
Dan has to be protected. Am I saying that?
No.
Okay, bro.
No
Are you his
one
mother
is
now,
looking
the
for-
Hegemon?
The thing is, on that note, I would instantly go to the rating because it's literally almost no different to the three other ones.
No Kingpin the Brawler Suicide Mouse is something I'm not playing. That shit sucks. Well, actually it doesn't suck ass, I'm just too bad for Suicide Mouse. Like, I could
Maybe you're
probably
just
beat
bad for
regular Max,
Suicide.
Mountain Fnati, but dumb, but Suicide Mouse is just not, it's just too hard.
Yeah, those are like unfortunately some mods I don't have that much Davy info on, so I can't say much about them.
I mean, you have two eyes in your fucking eye sockets.
Yeah, but the Davy info is like so useful.
The whole purpose is you seeing it and making an own opinion, and you're not trying to
Yeah.
predict.
No.
Yes.
What you mean, no?
Not-
That's literally the entire purpose why we're here.
No. The point is to guess Davy's opinion.
No, it's not.
I'm leaving. You can rank that without me. I'm refilling my water bottle.
I am.
Hey.
Maybe I don't know why, but the comforting sound is gone with this one. Oh yeah, it's Treasure Island, I remember.
Yeah, it's also uncomforting because you have Mortimer's theme blaring in your ears the entire time.
I wonder where to put this. Upper half definitely, but where? I'm humming, don't ask. I'm getting crazy when I get tired, that's the problem.
Then you shouldn't get tired. Speaking of which, it's
So
the halfway
helpful,
point.
Really.
What?
So helpful, really. I hear people talking in the background of GK's camera.
Back.
Hello, you're back.
I got some ice cream
Good for you.
to de-stress.
I think I should get some chocolate, maybe.
What?
Enjoy.
I think I
I'm
should
gonna
get me
get
some.
I like food.
I like my chocolate. Chocolate is good, it comforts me.
I also have some here in my room.
You have
somewhere.
started at Disney on here. No, I have not beaten. I have not even gone for Nightmare at Disney. I didn't really like that mode. Hector has beaten that and Suicide Mouse, but like, I have not beaten neither Nightmare nor Silent Nightmare Disney. And in fact, I just don't really like silent mode in this game. That's why there's no silent challenges on here.
The thing is,
I found it really fascinating, by the way, that you in your chat have Hector, a man that's like a pro in the scene.
why surprising?
I mean, are people not allowed to be good anymore?
Maybe it's like this casual guy doing streets with like 4 viewers.
Yeah, Hector is a cool guy. He's not the best player. He's a really good player, but he's not the best. There's better people.
So because of this, it's like kind of cool to see people that are this good at the game just show up. You wouldn't expect it usually in gaming community.
But yeah, anyway,
Did you
I think
play
we've seen
Project
enough. The
Readjuster?
screenshot is enough. I think we can go on.
Yeah.
So
Where to place this is the thing. Upper half, what do we have left?
well, you have this.
I don't want to put it above, let's say like, I don't know, 19, maybe.
I feel a 16.
Okay, we have 19, 60. Okay. Ninja anime? Ninja?
Even though it's sorry.
Yes.
What do you say?
I agree. I'd say the same.
So 16. So you have 19,
Yeah.
16, 16, and Dan?
Yes,
I
16.
I would say 19 is solid.
The thing with me is, even though it's the exact same game, like only few parameters adjusted, one change in the character roster can basically change like the entire difficulty, and that's a problem with
19, 16.
because the combo can just be off.
Well, that puts this at 17. I mean, there's only half the list left. Like, the top half is really empty. I think you will definitely have to do some reshuffling.
Maybe. Bebos.
Hardest truth.
Did you play the Wario games?
I did play the Wario games, but I never got into the modes. I was gonna do that for Ninja Anime because he requested it.
Yeah, I really want to see it.
We will be. I will get to that when I get to that. Anyways, we are now at the 2.0 creepypasta challenges after Limbo. 2.0 Limbo, another objective-based max mode that is long because it's 15.5 minutes long.
Maybe info here.
But you do the same thing.
Maybe says Limbo is really easy, but it just takes an eternity and that makes it annoying. Which is also why he said he never wants to do True Limbo.
Yeah, which just
Because
sucks.
the quote here, True Limbo is easy, but I don't have the patience for it.
The true number is it's like harder. It's a good bit harder, but it's just so long and it's annoying. I don't like it. Don't want to play
So
it.
yeah, I don't think Davey finds this difficult, so you can put this on the lower end.
This is about your opinion, not predicting mine.
See, this time he said it himself.
I don't
Play
care.
by the rules.
Davey,
There
you
are
can
no
say
rules.
one thing, but in the end you show us the list.
No.
And then we come, so, you know.
Yeah, he shows.
Yeah,
us
but like
his
the thing is,
opinion.
when it comes with the list, a lot of these things are just I have a really weird skill set.
Yeah, same for me.
Difficulty is subjective, Hegemol.
Yes,
No.
finally.
Like,
Oh my
like
fucking
just
God.
because I say something doesn't mean that it's objectively that difficult.
Maybe,
The
maybe
same,
I'm not
the
saying
same, the
that
same
because you
situation.
say it, it's objectively. I'm not saying that. I'm saying because this entire idea is to guess what we think and then look at your list.
No, he wants your opinion. He literally just said that.
It's the entire premises that casual players that don't know much about these games try to like look at the modes and give their opinions, and then we like compare that to someone who actually played these modes, like has thought of them. That's like the idea, to like see a comparison, so not like I wonder what he is thinking about this thing. But yeah, this mode is just finding the funny Mickey heads for a long time. So, where we place in Limbo?
Yeah, I would say on the lower end. Oh, we have quite a bit of shit there left actually. Let's
Yeah,
say
lower. I agree.
24, but not that low.
Yeah.
Where?
24.
24? Okay, Ninja.
A bit lower actually.
Yeah, 24.
Okay, no.
So we have two 24s, then GK.
I guess.
Okay. And then?
I also agree.
Wonderful.
If for me, ranking like different versions of a game, it's a little bit weird. It's not weird. It makes it more difficult for me because it's basically the same, but some parameter tweaks.
I'll be honest, I will just quickly have to go and move this up by one. So.
You know what I find funny?
At 24,
Like-
you said. 24, you said, so 24 I have to place, so.
I'm looking here at all our profile pictures, and I am a person that for some
That's
reason...
true, because those versions are genuinely so unfun.
I will not change my background.
Okay.
Like, okay, this is not what I'm implying. I mean, that would be wonderful if you would do this, but because you're German. But anyway,
Anyways,
so,
we're
like,
continuing.
I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I notice small details very often, yeah.
Bro,
and-
Hegemon, is it your time to
Like-
now start yapping?
I then notice, like Davy and Dan, you both have like picked the orange background for the Stolzmonat-Flagge.
Bro, can we
I
go
have
back to the
picked,
fucking ranking?
Like a yellow.
Tomorrow is the last
yellow
day.
color scheme. But that probably is absolutely nothing. But I wonder, like, does that say something about?
No,
like,
it doesn't.
how we-
Continue.
color?
Okay.
Just the first picture I found.
So
on
the first,
internet.
so now we get
No,
to
not
the
picture, Dan, I'm talking about the background color.
yes.
Yeah, I mean the background.
Yeah.
I mean, like by me it's yellow, by you two it's orange.
Yes, that's just the first thing we found. It's not that deep, bro. We have
Especially because I know
thingies.
Dan is like.
Anyways,
thinking
what I was going to
color
say was we are now at the 2.0 creepypasta challenges. After
thing.
which we never have to
Kinda
see
like
them
that
again.
about you, Dan. It's
So
cool.
we start off with Oblivious Caster 2.0 Jeff the Killer. Who gets
Okay.
who gets a lot of changes, but the most important thing being after the fourth camera, if he gets into the room you cannot stand still anymore, he just kills you. But the mode is a lot
2.0
shorter.
Challenges are a lot harder than the others. I know that from Davy's talk.
Also you have to manually charge the cameras, you can't just click on them and then just let it do itself. Then
2.0 in general is kind of a hard mode of the first game if you think about it.
I mean, yes, in a lot of aspects, it's a better hard mode. So at the beginning you can still do the classic standing still technique. That shit does not work later anymore though.
Also, GK, why didn't you change your background?
Because why not?
Because it's the thing.
It's
Yeah.
game month, I know.
What?
It's game month, I know.
No. It was game month. Game month over. We have
No.
replaced game month.
No.
Replaced game month. Game month is the month of the companies, of the big corporations. We're normal people. We're not the big corporations.
I'm gay.
But why celebrate that? Yeah, you're gay. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm also gay. I don't care.
Also you're at the minimum bisexual, bisexual GK.
There's way more identification in national identity. They celebrate who I want to be in bed with. It's weird.
Okay, pansexual, I'm sorry.
There's one more day left though.
No, why did you say pansexual? I'm sorry. Nobody blamed you for what you said.
But I'm gonna pause this, this is the most, this is like, I can see the focus shifting, what is the...
June has 1 day left, guys. It's all good.
Yes. I
Yeah, I'm not saying nothing is good. I'm just saying I'm a bit confused right now. What the thing is because
Right.
Davey said something about bisexuality. Then GK apologized and said pan. Why?
it's
You got 1 day left, guys. One last cuddle with the homie. You got 1 day left.
I just pronounce it differently now. It's not
okay,
that deep, okay?
Bro, everyone calm down, Jesus Christ.
It's not that deep.
it must be. There must be at least some context. I had no context. Don't just say that's not. That's one of my least favorite sentences. of the
Sagamo,
entire.
please. I don't have the time or patience for this.
Maybe it's 20. It's 21:10. We have.
Yeah,
no
I'm
time.
sweating. I am sweating because it's warm.
You're over halfway. Then go outside. Your room is like.
No,
horribly
because
hot.
my computer's inside and I can't take that shit, and I can't take my PC outside.
Why not?
Because it's fucking grounded to the floor.
Oh yeah, right. Your PC streaming this on.
Yes.
I forgot.
Can we continue ranking?
Yes, please.
Oh,
Yes.
why not?
But yeah, we were looking at this. We were looking at Evolved Jeff. Who you now cannot stand still on anymore. Such a breaking news edition, bro. But yeah, that here in the top corner is your battery power for your flashlight. He does get more aggressive over time.
Now that he's fixed and there's like no more cheaters, how do you specifically win this night?
You have to check where he is on cameras 2 and 7. And then you can see what entrance he comes from. And you still have to fully do all cameras. But you have to do it before your flashlight power goes out, because otherwise you can't deal with him anymore. So you have to like mini speedrun this shit. Because he gets a mega aggro at this point.
I mean, what are English is on English. Give me a second. I'll come back with the sentence.
That's me all the time. My English was never English.
The problem is I don't even know how to formulate that sentence in German, so I can't say it like that.
Oh,
Embarrassing. What did you say, man? Bro, calm down.
You're mocking me, boy.
you know what's funny? I
Nah.
have a friend, and I have a European friend, and I play video games with them. A Finnish friend, and whenever we have to name something in the game, we use the Finnish name and we laugh about it.
Noise.
That is certifiably homie fun. Wait, no, that sounds weird.
Yeah, like let's say, I guess for example, I could use German. If we got a cat, then in the game, then we would call the cat the German word for cat, for
Katze.
example, and it would be funny. Maybe.
Nice.
Yeah, Europeans are pretty chill.
I know. We're cool.
I wanna move to the European countryside when I'm like older. I wanna retire in the European countryside. Sit quiet.
Have fun with that. My plan is actually to leave Germany. I don't wanna.
Fine.
Yeah, the rest of the world is
There are
kind of
certainly
shit.
good reasons to do so, but I'm just interested.
Anyways, we have sufficiently
No,
already
actually,
finished
not
that
really
one.
for that.
Davey, DK.
I
But-
just most of my friends moved abroad as well.
No.
Just want to be
Okay.
closer to them.
I
Yeah.
just want a better cost of living.
The thing is, I think there's not many countries where you're gonna get that, Ninja.
It's we have issues when it comes to paying.
At least in Europe, it's like actually, the people from. I mean, every European I've ever met has been super friendly to me and nice.
It's not
Like
people are nice, but
it sounds really peaceful over there.
it's,
Can be.
certainly better than in certain other Western parts where the world hasn't quite given up yet. But
I woun't mind going to Finland, the Netherlands, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
I wanna visit a couple
we
of
have to
friends
still
abroad.
rank something. Let's
Yes,
put
exactly.
this-
After the 5-minute yapping streak, we have some.
Yapping is fun.
We have sufficiently gone to this. I don't
Yeah,
even
we
know
have-
if anyone paid attention
Where's
to
the
what was
original
happening on screen.
creepypasta? Where's the original creepypasta challenge? Where is that?
You put all of them really low, like here.
Okay, yeah, where to put this one then?
You still have a massive hole in the top and a massive hole in the bottom.
Nah, the hole in the bottom is smaller.
Well, it's smaller, but you know.
You know what? 19.
Okay.
Shit, I guess.
GK, what do you say?
You said I guess.
Okay, so we have 1919. Ninja Anime?
Yeah, 19.
Okay,
Actually not
and
sure.
Dan?
Supposed to say 45, but it might be a bit low, so I think maybe 19 is good. 19 is good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that because it doesn't seem too difficult, in my opinion. But many places are already filled out. I know we can move around, but in that way, we basically have to move the entire list because it's not like in between thing. So I
Yeah,
just-
yeah, that's like,
Yeah.
I feel like before we get to the last 10, I'm gonna give you a chance to like, again, like completely rearrange the list if you wanna like rearrange stuff. I think that's gonna be a good
Probably
idea.
once, but yeah.
see, maybe.
Sorry for the random noises I make.
Anyways, we're going to probably one of the most altered
Push
challenges.
that.
We go to 2.0 Slender Man.
Nice.
Where's GK? Up that thing.
Who the fuck is doing those sound effects?
GK.
GK,
No.
what are you doing?
Lies.
What the heck?
GK is just trolling as of now.
Doing things.
But yeah.
Like,
I'm-
honestly,
I may
my
have,
reaction to this is just.
Bruh.
I may have had a couple of drinks today.
I noticed.
Fair.
Hey, it was a good day, so I'll take it.
Honestly, this is another one of these things that 2.0's graphics are just so much better. Like the tunnels are so much better in 2.0.
I can actually see something for once.
Oh yeah, that's gonna change and
What exactly again?
you have to get, this is Slender Man.
Get pages. Get pages, survive.
Except there's a much more positions for the pages to be in.
Mhm.
This is one of the harder ones in 2.0, I believe. Not.
It's also a
Slime
really
is the
long
hardest.
one. Like the completion here takes like
This
10
one is
minutes.
the second hardest, I believe. So we could put this a bit higher. Maybe 33 or so. $33 sounds good. We just shove everything down. By one.
Hmm.
This is what I mean with Oblito's Casa is nice to watch there. You look at, hear the footsteps, hear like noise.
My wallpaper engine crashed. The fuck?
Lol. But yeah, I feel like this is pretty self-explanatory. You walk around.
I like
He
this.
gets more and more aggressive. He starts teleporting Constantine to your fucking face. It's pretty annoying, but you know what? So
Yeah,
you say
but-
33, Hegemon?
Yeah. And everything else we shove down.
I wouldn't place it so much higher than the original Slenderman, to be honest. I know he actually works like Slenderman for once, but still, the mechanics to counter him are still the same. There's no really significant jump in.
Yeah, but
So we have
everything
33.
plays so differently.
So we have 33.
State the opinion.
We have 33. Okay, what do, I don't care about my opinions. Give me the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Origin,
drop.
true
Fucking
Hector.
drop.
1.0 Slenderman is
Seriously,
truly the
Feige,
most
Feige,
ZZZ
Feige,
fucking thing ever. Yeah? GK? GK?
Yeah.
I was saying GK.
Yeah, just
right.
died.
As said, I would not place him much higher than the original Slenderman.
But where would you place him?
I mayhaps would move both hard-boiled modes one place up and then place 2.0 Slenderman.
So you say
above
45.
Killer.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have 33, 45. Then we have Ninja Anime. What do you say?
33.
33 and Ninja and Dan.
So like 30, 35 of, yeah.
Okay, so that rounds out to, well, 36. So you know we will have to move everything down by one and just
Everything goes down.
boop.
No.
So get rid
Drop.
of that.
Yada, yada.
And then at 36 we can put.
How many modes are there still left?
This was the 28th. There's like 22 left. Which is kind of why it's concerning that there's so much on the top still left. Again, some reshuffling will have to be done.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Give me a second. Give me a second. That was Slenderman challenge. But yeah, I also don't really like it that much, even though I definitely prefer the 2.1, 2.01, in my opinion. But heck, but everyone is entitled to their opinions. Oh well. The next one is Smile Dog. This is the most similar to the original
that's
one.
The hardest one. that
Wait,
Davey said
what did you just say about opinions, Davey?
I just
this
said that
is the
everyone's
hardest
entitled
one
to their own
according to
opinions.
Davey.
But I appreciate
Oh no,
it.
that's not.
No, but yeah, 2.0 Smile Dog is definitely the one that is the closest to the original. It's really just like the first one, but just more. And then there's Hard Mode Smile Dog, but that shit is ass. I'm not playing that.
This was the one you needed the hoodie for, right? Or one
No,
of the ones?
2. No, Hard Mode. When I played that, was one of the ones I needed a hoodie for. Also, you fucking idiot, Night 6 was one of the ones I used the hoodie for.
Friction.
Friction, need to go faster.
Try hard.
I don't know.
You had a too aggressive German accent. You know you're German. That was not my bro.
Faster, faster.
We have to go faster!
Oh no.
But yeah, you have to flash him 3 times now. But you have a bit more time. I like this version way more than the original. Because it has like actual gameplay. Even though I must say both are pretty bad on your arms because of the constant erasing. What?
Raged about this a lot though.
No, I rage on 2. No, I rage on hard mode Smile Dog 2.0 a lot.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't know, these are the base versions. 2.0 also added hard modes, but I didn't beat any of the hard modes because they all suck.
Fair enough.
Like just so now, yeah, Smile Dog in hard mode is like minimally more time, and you have to flash him 6 times instead of 3. And he goes more rare times in the attic. So that was Smile Dog 2.0. That was the second shortest. So where are we placing?
I would say we put him on 27 and shove the entire list down from there.
27. Okay, what did the others say? Ninjanime?
Yeah, 27.
Okay, GK.
This time I actually agree for once.
Okay, and Dan?
Really?
Yeah, I also agree.
Okay, so simply 27. So we're doing the same shit again. Where are we going? Beep, 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 beep. So. No, I completely fucked this up. Give me a second. No, my god, I'm stupid. So. So. Now we take this shit. We move it down by 1. What the fuck am I even doing? I don't know. Then you get rid of that. So.
Easy.
And you said 27, yeah? So I'll have to take all of this shit. Get rid of it. Then paste it back in. And then at 27. Oblitus Casa 2.0. GK dying to chocolate like a fucking dog right now.
That was coincidence. Totally not because I'm on brand.
Give me a second. Oh yeah, it was Smile Dog.
I wanted to make a bad choice, but I've decided not to.
This is honestly pretty interesting to watch.
Make the jokes.
Anyways.
Be inappropriate.
Anyways, the next one is 2.0 Eyeless Jack. This one is like, if you do the actual gameplay, it's easier, but because you don't do the actual gameplay for 1.0, because that shit is actually just hieroglyphics, yeah, it's not corner strat. You have to actually do the gameplay for 2.0.
Ain't no way. You played the game.
No.
But like, it's easier than in 1.0 because you can actually hear him with headphones.
Wait, you used headphones?
Yes.
Who are you? You're not the Davey.
No, you need headphones for this because it has directional sounds.
You're not the Davey I know.
Don't tell anyone you can choose that one using high gamma. High gamma makes everything broken, bro.
Gamma.
Gamma basically just mega brightens your screen. That's gamma. But yeah, you have to find. But yeah, you have to track him with his footsteps, and when they're really loud, you have to take a picture.
Interesting.
And the thing is, the scary part about this, you have to be like 2 or 3 like in like the he is literally when he's on range, he's like 2 or 3 steps before killing you. That's what makes this one the scariest of the creepypasta changes, because you have to literally put yourself in harm's way. And you hear his footsteps getting louder and louder, and then you flash. And you can see how close he is to you. Actually, a really cool detail is, if you pay close attention, you can actually, when he's like really close to you, see his face in the darkness. But at that point, he's like 1 step away. At that point, you have to be really careful. But yeah, this is completely audio, listen, and then like just at the correct time.
He's middle of the road when it comes to 2.0 challenges.
Yeah, what happened here is, I flashed him. He was in range that you could see him, but he was not in range where he goes away. When you do that, he actually starts chasing you. And then you cannot flash him, and you have to run away from him. It's like a punishment for not being close enough.
Can't you flash him? Again, just press the button again.
No, you can't. Your flash, your flash is not fast enough. You just get killed. He just runs into you.
Evil. Good. Very bad.
No, it's very easy to get off your tracks. You go like to the back of the corridor and take a turn, and then he's just already off your back again. But yeah, it's a pretty cool thing. And it makes it so you can't just spam. Yeah, I think we've seen enough. We don't have to watch till the last fucking picture.
Yeah, when it comes to 2.0 challenges, I would say about middle of the road. That would be... 41.
41, you say? Okay.
No, sorry. 36.
Okay. Everyone agreeing with that?
I'm actually staying with the first one and put it to 41.
Okay, so we have 3, 36, and 41. I have to calculate that one.
Dan?
Give me a second.
Dan hasn't said his opinion.
Dan, what do you say?
I agree with 36.
Okay, we have 36, 41. That is... you say so 38 in the end. So I have to do this, then insert this shit into here. So then like this. So 38.
Oh, it's so warm.
It is. It's disgusting.
Disgusting.
So, and then you just, yeah, and everything is right again. Okay? But like, man, the bottom part you have much heavier. Much heavier.
I like how...
Okay, next we have gotten to juniors. We have reached the 30s, the 31s. So.
Juniors, let's go.
Juniors, night 6, no checkpoint, so you have to do both the first and the second half in one run. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of this night. It's just too similar to FNAF 2.
Juniors was the detective game, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was the game with finale that had nothing to do with the game. I so don't like that.
I mean, I enjoy the finale gameplay wise somewhat, but like, I see why it's complete bullshit.
You should have consistent gameplay throughout the game. This is why I don't like this out of principle. Also, it's literally just another game.
I mean, it's not. It's a lot easier than FNAF 2. It has a lot of the difficult quirks not in it.
But it's still basically just another game.
But like, yeah, it's really just what people think FNAF 2 is, in all honesty. But yeah, I'm aware that you can see fucking eyeless Jack Hector. You don't even need to have gamma for that. You just need to be in the dark room. Yeah. I died a painful amount of time to this night whilst speedrunning the game because I just died under the pressure.
Maybe.
But that's a different thing.
Well, maybe is it a bad thing that when the word gamma was rotating around in my head, after a while I started thinking of talking about.
Yes,
that
you are dead.
gamma?
Yeah, that's bad. That you think of fucking with Tears of a Kingdom, bro. Zelda addict.
I mean, it's a great game. What can I say?
I mean, yeah, it is, but like, I mean, I have heard it is. I've never played it.
You should. It's fantastic.
The problem is it's another one of these mega long games. I don't have this time. But yeah, I feel that this is the
Yes,
first
it
half.
is.
The first half is pretty self-explanatory, so I'm just gonna skip through it. So then we go to the second half, so that we can actually see all the shits in. Yeah.
What is going on? For some reason, my floor is wet. I don't know why.
I really do like this cutscene. It's very simple, but it's very good at building up tension for the second phase.
Yeah, but it's.
The only thing I don't like about it that you have to watch it every fucking time you play this. So if you're playing no
I don't
checkpoints,
like this isn't detective gameplay.
You don't appreciate the simple things.
No. I appreciate when things are cool.
This is cool.
this is cool.
Oh, this is
It's just out of place, but it's cool.
Yeah, because it's out of place, it's not as cool anymore.
That's what you say.
I have a weird mind.
I am true.
You
No.
have an interesting way of thinking about things.
Think about the right thing.
If it makes you happy to hear that.
It's time once again. The hard
That's
part.
not me, by the way.
Yeah.
That's the video. Fucking. Because I
The
cannot stop
amalgamation
yapping.
of things.
I don't like the second phase. It's so luck based. Like, I am playing this like shit in this completion. But like, even when you know what you're doing, the second phase is just like sometimes it feels like you just lose. It's
Well,
annoying.
Davey, what's the one thing I remember from you playing this? At one time, Balloon Boy entered your room.
Yeah, that was a
You had
clip.
no idea what was happening, and Davey showed me the most legendary reaction to you.
Yeah, that was at the end of like one of my best runs I had on that game. That was so shit. Again, as I said, I choked so many runs on this night.
Choked all the runs.
But yeah, it's really simple. You just flash the hole. When you hear the funny noise, you have to put on your mask, to get rid of the bird thing. You flash the hole so that, like, the one time that Mangle shows up in the middle, you deal with her as quickly as possible. And then just pray that you find the funny ghost girl in the cameras. Which is really inconsistent, and like, and how often she spawns also inconsistent. This one she only spawned like 3 times, which is nothing. But another time she's like fucking omnipresent. It's like weird. I don't really like the second part of Night 6, but yeah, I think we've seen enough. The only thing we have to still see at the end. The one cool thing when Mangle is actually in the hall in the corridor. When it's gonna happen, at least.
And Davey, look at all those eyes. No, like, no, David.
Shut up.
When you think we should do those eyes, like, grant us these eyes.
Bro, you're not Mikolash, come on. Come on, can
Yeah,
you do
because
it?
I'm not screaming. I'm sorry.
No, you're
Discord
not.
cut you off. No worries.
What?
Discord cut you off because you were too loud.
Oh my goodness.
I love that
yeah,
animation
yes.
when she's in the holes.
And she holds.
The problem is she does that like once or twice. But yeah, that is like juniors, night 6, no checkpoints. Where do you place this? You low rank them?
That's a good question.
Can I say
Yeah.
it would probably not because of the difficulty, but because of the no checkpoint aspect. I would put it in 18 because I tend to make a lot of fucking unnecessary mistake if a level goes on for too long.
Oh yeah, I did suffer through
20.
that because I just made stupid mistakes when I was playing this. Yeah.
I say 20.
So you say 18. Hegemode says 20. GK? I mean, I'm fucking Ninja Anime.
Yes.
What do you say?
20.
So if 20, 20, 18, and Dan.
I would have also put it around 20.
So if 20, 20, 20, 18. Okay, so that is like 19 standard. No, it's more 20 standard, let's be honest. So we're doing the classic strategy again of... of like, at fucking... What the fuck?
I don't even know what that was supposed to be.
Juniors, night 6, no checkpoints. Man, this is gonna be funny when we go over the final placement. Well, off to 32nd. Oh yeah, this is the one somewhat close to an original official FNAF game. This is Ultimate Custom Night Recode 2520, which, because Recode takes a lot of characters and makes them one character, is more the equivalent of 3520. Because it's 35 characters.
Gotcha.
So yeah, this is... UC and Recode is basically just Ultimate Custom Night if it was different and had no cheese. So you had to actually play the game.
I like how many arguments for like versions are. Damn, you actually have to play the game now. So more difficult.
Yeah, you see, normal Ultimate Custom Night, you just sit there for 90 of it. Like, the only hard part is the beginning. This is a certified Twister 20 like mode where it's just a lot of to learn.
Levitating around. That's funny for some reason.
What?
See, just all in these modes, there's all these fastback points levitating around. Funny for some reason.
I mean, he's the Freddy. You can make many bear animatronics.
Do me a favor, just please deposit 5 who left.
Ninja.
Hi.
Where's my ninja? Give me a
He's
second.
gone.
Where's my boy?
He's gone. Forever.
We'll be right back.
What you mean whatever, he's important.
He's a part of the ranking squad.
Part of the boys.
True. I'll be back.
You'll be back.
I have just pimped him. We're gonna see him, hopefully.
Technical difficulties. Oh no.
His internet just collapsed.
That is possible.
That happens sometimes to them, yeah.
Yeah, that happens to the best of us. It happens to all of us. He got a phone call.
He just left randomly.
Okay, he said we were supposed to rank without him for a bit, so I guess we're gonna do without Ninja Anime then. Well, let's continue on UC and Recode 2520.
Ja, alle wieder hier. Das ist nicht toll.
Can't you use death coins?
What? No, Defcoin has been completely changed. You cannot use it to Defcoin characters anymore, it's just for Fredbear now. Who will appear and who you get rid by Defcoining him.
Oh.
Please deposit 5 coins, Dave.
Yeah, that guy is not on here because the coin farm would be too insane.
Because every time I play Custom Night, I always collect a death coin, at least one death coin to get rid of Toy Freddy.
Yeah, in this mode you're playing Toy Freddy. He's one of the main gameplay loop.
Don't like.
There you can see I'm literally engaging with him. His time. Some of these guys' attack timers have been nerfed though to compensate for this, so it's not quite as bad. This is not UC and Deluxe, which just sucks because of that. At least it's worse.
Wasn't UCN Deluxe the one that had Hopeless Pursuit?
Yeah, that game has also Hopeless Pursuit, but that's just everyone super buffed with Archies. And you have only half your power. And then in this game you have Ultimatum, which is even worse. Which actually recently got beaten, so good job to them. Hopeless Pursuit is not the hardest max mod anymore.
Not hopeless anymore.
But it's still hopeless, but like...
What's the other mode called?
It's Ultimatum, it's in UC and Recode.
Ultimatum.
Yeah.
Ultimatum.
Yeah, you German prick.
You just call me a prick?
Yes.
He just did.
Oh, I think Ninja Anime is back. I think. Oh, that was just something else in Discord.
Ich war gerade so kurz davor zu schreien. Ich dachte, du nennst ihn jetzt einen bösen Jungen.
Who, me or him?
Ich, Davi.
How dare you?
Awkward silence. Awkward silence. What was that noise?
That was one of the distraction characters. Those are honestly the easiest ones to deal with.
That sounded very weird.
Well, that's just a fucking...
But I would put that mod pretty high on the list. Like pretty high. Top 10 or so.
Well, we only have 3 people here, so we have only 3 people that can rank them. So where does Hegemon want to place that shit?
7.
Okay, he wants to put it at 7. Where does GK want to put it?
It would actually be for 11.
Okay, and then?
Or somewhere in between that. Maybe
Oh fuck! I didn't go back to having the stream return. Oops.
See,
You didn't just see my you didn't just see me play Yeah, I'm sorry, you just missed out on me playing Ultimate Custom Night recorded 2520 Hector. Oops. Ah. But yeah, I'm 7, 11.
that was a certified oopsie daisy.
And Dan, what do you say?
10.
So we have 10, 7, that's like... That averages out to 9th, you say?
So much math today.
All the map.
UCN Recode
I hate
2520. The...
They're not really feeling it.
Anyways, the next mode is Stormetabyss Remastered Night 10. Now this is another one of these really dark modes where just made the game a lot more bright because it's just not visible otherwise. Now, the hardest part about this mode is that you have to listen to voice lines whilst Garvey is yapping in your ears 24/7.
Like me.
Yeah. It's like having Hegemol on a stream. As a game mechanic. But yeah, this only gets really bad when he gets genuinely really loud, when he just starts yelling at you.
Like Timothy.
Like Timothy.
Like Timothy. Not, I don't think Timothy is the yeller. And is Timothy a yeller?
No, not really.
Garvey.
Not so.
But it looks like him.
I like Garvey.
I like Garvey. I like remastered Garvey. I think I think original Garvey is a horribly written character that was voiced by a literal 16-year-old, and that sounds like he was voiced by a literal 16.
Who did things to the children.
So, but like remastered is actually a well-written and well-voiced character. And yes, Garvey was the character. He was the
Yeah, I was.
He was the
listening
pedal man.
with Davey I was listening to the voice lines with Davey, and like he was saying something about I did all of this for you, and then I was joking like, don't you understand? I was doing all this shit. And Davey cringed so hard, and I found it so funny for some reason.
But yeah, this is not original. I'm
My
not.
jokes are too inappropriate.
I just had to. It's one of
But yeah,
few times I
this mode really only gets interesting once you get to like 5 a.m.
Oh, once the screaming starts.
Yeah.
Nice.
once he starts talking to you. Sounds so funny if you first game.
I mean, this dialogue is pretty funny. If it came from original Gabi, I won't lie.
It sounds like my parents when they are just normally talking to each other.
What?
What?
It sounds like my parents when they are just talking to each other like normally.
The yelling.
Hi.
But yeah, like I've also something funny. You can't even hear the fucking end scream when he just like gets really loud because it gets cut off by the night. Even though it's
That's the
pretty cool.
best part.
By the night. What gets cut off by the night?
At the end, like his last John scream. Beep. Night over. Ah. He doesn't get to finish the N in John. Depression. Oh, whoops. Wrong tab. But yeah, I really like Gavi's Night 10. Now you get to rank it! The funny voice one.
It's a hard one.
So, Dan, what do you say? Your big shot!
I don't know.
18.
I say 18 as well.
Yeah. that's
18,
fun.
unlike those children.
Yeah, because there were children, Captain Obvious.
To quote original Domitius, and he knew this really hot 14-year-old.
Listen, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
allowed
when I
to say
said
stuff
she
like
had
that.
up.
No, he does literally say that in one of his lines. I don't know exactly how it goes, but he does literally call someone a hot 14-year-old. It's pretty gross.
Do you think
What
I did
the
all of this for
fuck?
myself?
In original
I did this
Domitius.
for you.
In original, not
What
remastered.
the-
Remastered has actually good dialogue.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The problem is that game was written by Blackout, who is a literal pedophile. So what did you expect?
Necrophile as well.
Yeah, exactly, and a necrophile.
I get it for you, Sean.
Now that dialogue was different in original Demeters. Anyways, Night 10. Well, I mean, we're at least somewhat filling the...
Boys back.
Ninja's back! Let's go! Anyways, we're now on Five Nights at Candy's Remastered. Null Knight, but not just Null Knight. Null Knight with the interval of Shadow Candy halved. So he leaves his position twice as commonly. He teleports around twice as commonly.
This will be a hard one.
And he stays at your doors half the amount of time as a regular Shadow Candy.
When do we get to Montagami?
Of course, Demon.
Yeah, Monster Game is literally the next one.
Oh, that is Monstagami. That is
No, that's Shadow Candy, you fucking idiot.
It's the same person.
No.
You cannot tell me that the thing tied to the fucking Shadow Cat.
To the
that
to
is
the
a
Origami
full
Cat, you mean?
Shadow Cat. It's not somehow Monstagami.
This is
This is
its
Monster
own
Game.
character.
This is Monstagami Day.
It's not.
They-
But yeah, really, this entire mode is just kept playing catch with him and trying to find him. It has a
because
bit of
you want to
RNG.
press-
What?
Looks like he's
Or,
starving
as I
out.
like to call it, the Shadow Demon.
Yeah, cool.
It's the
And he
Demon
looks
of
like he's
Shadow.
starving out. He looks like he
Out
is
of the
starving.
physical world by the Origami Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got him. We're trying
What's
to watch the
that
thing.
allows
Hey,
you
Gamal!
to fight
Hey, Gamal!
psychic-
I'm gonna mute you, hey, Gamal.
No, you're not.
Yes, I
You're
will.
saying good
I'm getting annoyed of this.
idea. Say
Because you
whatever
can't shut up.
No, I like talking.
Opinions cancelled for your opinion.
Exactly.
No.
They're
Yeah, I'm
talking
going to
about you on
cancel your
Twitter.
mouth with my opinion.
I'm canceling you on Twitter, boy.
You're getting cancelled,
Cancelled on Twitter.
Shit starts
Unlike-
happening.
You
on
said a
Twitter.
bad slur 9 years ago. You're getting cancelled, boy.
Avengers.
Oh, actually,
Everything
Scratch
hits
Pad,
the
I have
fan.
Twitter, but I have literally no tweets on there, so.
You
Yeah.
said you didn't like this specific type of person 3 years ago. Cancelled.
Death.
I was
Death
literally
sentence.
not,
Bye bye.
How
Anyway,
dare you?
forget it.
How dare you say
So,
that about
um,
that specific type of person?
Yes, anyway, Monstergami, the shadow demon that possessed. the
Shut
monster
up!
Guys. In
But
the
yeah, we are
third
watching
game-
currently the
third
Monster
game,
Guy ideas. We're watching
I-
the funny guy. We're watching Shadow Candy.
And this
Tell me when you
Monstergami
stop
again.
talking about it, because the moment I heard something about Gami, I muted. Okay.
Man, I should have done that too. I wish.
All
I wish I could mute this guy IRL sometimes, bro.
I have valuable insight to share.
It's
But yeah, this night doesn't change. It's consistently having to fight him, and if you don't fight him, he knocks on your door and steals your power, and that's not allowed to happen that often.
I actually think that's pretty easy. Davey himself said that's not that challenging.
You 2 seconds ago just said that that's
37.
FNAF.
Look, 37 is a beautiful free number. Let's put it there.
You're gonna put it 37, okay, good. And everyone agreeing with 37?
yeah.
Okay.
I played No Light once. It's not that bad.
The Demon Knight, or at least the original Demon Knight.
It's not. I'm getting angry again. It's not demon.
It's a demon.
No.
Davey called it Davey called it a wish. Davey called it a fair. Davey called
A
it
dream fairy! A dream fairy! That's what it is. So,
Dream fairy isn't even a thing that exists.
I just made it the fuck up. Not
Demons
everything has to
also
be a
are the
demon.
thing that exists.
in mythology, and you don't know that.
No, no,
so
that's not.
you can be thankful we
furry.
don't have Dryer on here. She would have some very.
Yeah, I don't.
spicy
Yeah,
takes
it's
on
better,
it.
bro. I don't need 2 people yapping me full of this shit.
Oh, she doesn't yap. She just writes it.
Anyways, next we have Monster Gami 9. Fuck.
Yeti, yeah.
He's. You know what? I'm sorry, Hagemal.
Demon Knight.
Your ass is getting muted. I am. I had enough of this.
Bruh.
You know, no, I'm not. I'm. You know, I'm not.
Maybe don't ruin the fun.
I really like Monster Gami's design in this game, though. Candy's Freeboot Better had a banger designer for Monster Gami.
I have to admit, actually, I do like. There was like a different version of this game.
Yeah, and Deluxe Monster Gami is not as good. I agree.
It looked exactly the same as all the other animatronics, and this looks so different and so weird, and so it has nothing to do with the things that Billy summons, which is fitting because it's the Shadow Demon.
It's not a Shadow Demon. It's Monster Gami. It's the Dream Fairy, Samuel.
Magical Dream Fairy, yeah.
Heggy.
Eggy. Stop it.
But yeah, as you see, you have to follow us walk there, otherwise he kills you. By the way, if your screen turns completely purple, you just die.
You get possessed.
No, he just doesn't let you sleep again.
Yeah, you get possessed.
No, he doesn't let you sleep again.
Yeah, you get possessed, and then he doesn't let you sleep again.
Fuck you.
You have to go to the church and.
That was
exercise.
another case of GK not getting a good pull, I think, what I heard.
Good pull.
What are you playing, GK?
Oh, that.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Genshin, right.
Nothing anymore.
No, I'm playing Genshin 2.
These Genshin
I
people.
played Star Rail.
Oh. I'm playing
Same thing.
Genshin 2. I'm watching while
The
playing
Genshin people. But yeah, the entire thing of Monster Gami Night is he really just gets faster and faster and he starts doing more twitches. Like, we're gonna go to a later phase so that we can see how this starts to look in the later cycles. So you get an opinion.
But this is probably another one of those cases where I have the advantage because Osu.
Yeah, even though I must say I think his movements are pretty weird to follow. Because he's so big, right? You have to do much bigger arm swings than otherwise.
Yeah, but I'm playing also on 4 stars.
Yeah, that is the one thing I will never be able to beat you, GK, because both my reaction time and feeling of rhythm is ass.
You know that I love the rhythm games. So I'm Gucci.
He's Gucci.
Gucci.
But you can see he just starts twitching like he had too much meth in his veins.
Yeah, he's just fading in and out of reality because he doesn't have a physical form.
Shut up. No, he's just moving quickly, as you can clearly see.
Fading out of reality.
I'm sorry. The other shit you can actually explain. This is bullshit. He is obviously moving. Just very quickly.
He's like fading, like he's like flickering when he moves from side to side.
Yeah, but look at his body. Look at his body.
I don't mean this. I mean when he transitions, when he has like this face where you.
No, that's just because he can make his entire body just invisible. You can only see his eyes.
Yeah, and then he starts flickering.
No,
Yeah,
but, no, he's
he
still
starts flickering.
No, he's just walking.
Your vision is flickering, not he himself.
Yes. Oh yeah, as well. I didn't even see that.
Not maybe your flashlight is flickering.
Yes. But yeah, you can see he gets like very shaky at the end there.
But your flashlight is flickering because of reality. Yeah.
I know. You completed my sentence for me. Thank you.
Of course I did.
Monstergami might be one of my favorite antagonists.
No, it's your favorite antagonist when you write it. Anyways, that was Monstergami Night in Candy's 3. So where we putting it, boys?
So mysterious.
For
yeah,
me,
unfortunately this wasn't that difficult.
Yeah,
So
for me it's on a lower page.
Yeah, no, when GK ranks it, every Candy streamer is just easy.
Yeah.
That isn't fucking...
43.
Bro, you're so happy that I have not gone for Shadow Vinny easy with hard cassette and laser pointer, because that shit sucks.
What do you guys say?
Well, I'll put it on the 43 because like it's the only free spot on the lower list right now.
Yeah, I'll be
But
honest, I think all my rankings will be higher than what you say because I just suck at Candy 3, but that is just...
Yeah,
my
but that's
takes.
like on a personal skill level.
Yeah, exactly.
You're probably much better on the other games.
Yep.
But Dumber, you'll rather have more mouse inputs. I rather have more keyboard shortcuts. It's just preference.
Yeah. Okay, we're 43. What do you say, Hegemon?
Yeah, I was the first one to suggest 43.
Oh, okay,
so
you
yeah.
also said 43. Ninjanime?
Yeah, 43.
That's...
And
But the moment
Dan?
another FNAF shows up, I will probably start thinking about moving stuff around.
Dan?
43 is solid.
Okay.
well, we're making good progress. Give me 1 second. I have to close my windows so that the insects don't get in.
No,
Get a bit of
sweat.
The Bucks! You have nothing at 50, I realized that. You're really saving that shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have at 36, a mode that Hector finds piss easy. Playtime with Percy, the max mode for the boss cast tonight, Parasitic Pulse. Now this one is much longer, this one's like 11.5 minutes long. But yeah, this is Parasitic Pulse, it's the second max mode that I beat on this game. I really like Parasitic Pulse. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Parasitic Pulse is probably one of my favorites max modes I've ever played, if not straight up my favorite. It's so good. The music slaps, the art slaps, the gameplay slaps. This shit is peak. What?
It's one of the modes I think that is 40 to beat, but then beat anyway.
Yeah, this is one of these modes I have wanted desperately to beat. And I did. Actually, I just didn't believe I would be able to beat it, but I ended up being able, so cool.
Then someone, I think it was Hector, told him it was underrated.
No, Hector always told me it was underrated, but I never believed him. Now, I will be honest, no matter where this places, this mode is overrated. It's overrated, not underrated. This shit is on the max mode list at 47. That's bullshit. This is not that hard. Now, max world list 47 would be harder than anything on the list. I think that's complete bollocks.
Boy, legitimately said balls. He said I'm British.
British people are cool. Ninjanime confirms that.
Guys,
Yeah. No, actually, no. British people are not cool.
Oh, grab the fucking thingy.
British people suck, for real.
don't know why. I have this weird. I got myself some of them. I have like a weird obsession with Mozart.
I literally can't understand you anymore because the mode is so loud. But honestly, I think that's a good thing.
Because I'm currently eating them. Ever since I bought a few of them, I have like this weird obsession with Mozart.
Oh yeah, Mozart is good. We love Mozart.
Bah.
Ja, the sweets.
Hey, Mann.
Die sind so geil.
Oh lol, he got parasitic pulse changed to 76. You know what? I would honestly say it's not 76, it's not that low, Actor, but I do agree it's closer to 76 definitely than fucking 49.
Digga,
Ich hasse halt Marzipan.
warum?
Weil es nicht schmeckt.
Marzipan ist geil, was redest du?
I love marzipan, but it's a very specific
Es
taste.
schmeckt mir halt nicht.
Marzipan Beste.
Calm down, GK. But yeah, as you can see, you have to complete 5 charges for this.
You're getting angry.
So yeah, this mode is long, you have to do a lot of things, you're constantly busy. That's all I can definitely say about it.
He likes this mode.
Yeah, I like it, it's a really good mode. I don't know if I would like aggressive AIs, because it's so different, but like... Regular is really good.
DK muted something, but I think it's not the voice. Oh no, he muted everything. He just decided to opt out for some reason.
We'll probably see the reason for that.
He just got unnecessarily pissed over me liking Marzipan and asking him why.
I feel like Giga's just getting annoyed by you the entire time.
No, I realized GK is like not really good at explaining his opinions for some reason. Like in general. Can that be?
I mean, it is pretty relatable. It can be hard to put your opinions into words. Anyways.
Yeah. I do agree.
Like not at all.
I have trouble sometimes putting my
Yeah,
opinions into words.
exactly.
Like, he often just says, I don't. It's because it is, and that's about it. He doesn't even try to. I find that so weird.
Okay.
But yeah, you can tell me when you've seen enough of this mode.
Already did.
I like watching this. This is nice.
Yeah, but we're on a time limit. We have multiple to go still.
I mean, there's no time limit, but like... There is still a lot to go.
No.
Ah,
Bread.
ja, I thought so. Ich fresse weitere Mozart-Kugelchen.
No, where do you place
Apart.
parasitic pulse? What's your opinions?
Aber I would put it high, like number 8 high.
Okay.
No, actually number 6.
Okay, we have 6. Then we have GK, what do you say?
Honestly, that's like one of the modes I have no fucking idea how to rank it. That's one of the situations where I have to play myself to determine it. So I just go with the others.
So you also say 6? Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ninjanime?
Yeah, I would agree.
Okay, and Dan, I'm assuming also agrees then, yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Because that game is too unique to me to be able to just determine the difficulty on just watching.
Honestly, I will be honest. That is like something... 6 is like... Some people might actually put it at 6. Hector would put it at like fucking 50th, but that's because Hector is Hector and he's a god at everything. He's like a god at parasitic pulse. He's like the best player of that game. Anyways, now we have 123 hard-boiled mode, the last one.
Bleh.
My favorite one of the 3 hard-boiled modes, even though I still think it's not that good gameplay-wise.
Also the hardest, I think. By a mile, you said.
I did never say by mile, I just said they are...
Still pretty early in the morning.
Oh yeah, I beat this. Oh yeah, the background story of this me playing this, fucking... Oh, that's so funny, I remember. So, yeah, our teacher wasn't coming home to school, and I was still busy trying to beat this. Yeah? And like, everyone left, and I was like, man, I could now
Oh yeah.
go to my class, my class, and like say, where's the teacher? Or I could do what everyone else is doing, and just enjoy that 1.5 hours of my life. Guess what I did? And in those 1.5 hours, I've beaten this. Yeah, I beat this at the time where the only time David just refused to go to school when he probably had to, because I was like, nah, I'm not gonna be that one guy.
And so.
I'll be honest, Hector, I cannot really give any opinions on the Five Nights at
The only
Sonic's Max
thing I
mode. Never
can't
played
really-
any of them.
Maybe the only thing I can't really relate to in that situation is you stayed for like 10 minutes after the others had gone.
Yeah, I stayed, and I was the last one to go.
Why?
Because I am a person that is pure and good, and that will stay at the teacher's side. I will be a... I'm not saying I'm a good boy, because that sounds weird, but...
Please don't not call your own brother a good boy.
Yeah, like, that sounds weird. I'm not gonna call myself a fucking good boy. That's like, people, that word has been tainted by weird cultures.
I just wanted to say I'm getting called a good boy when I'm in a certain mood.
So, I just pretend like I didn't hear that.
I will repeat it if necessary.
And like,
Be embarrassed. Be embarrassed in my company.
The problem is there's no good say, because calling yourself a nice guy just is a better way of saying you're a prick.
Oh, I'm not calling myself that.
Like, it's like, I'm a nice guy, you know? When you're a
I'm not
nice
calling
guy,
myself
most
that.
people that call themselves nice guys are assholes.
I'm not calling myself that. I'm getting called like that.
Yeah, he has those connections.
I do.
But yeah, I really like the music and the One Night at Flumpty's 3 Max mode. The only thing I think it's just not really fitting for a mode like this, because it's just too calm.
And everyone has their certain things they like. I can't do anything against that.
And that is with you.
I know I'm probably too open about it, but I do not really care. I already talked
Flash.
so much shit about myself.
Cats, you gotta go off the desk. I need to play video
What's the
game.
point of stopping?
Oh yeah, literally while I was
True
playing this,
final
my
boss.
cat, the fucking
Cat.
cat was on the desk trying to annoy me. I had to lift her off while I was playing this, that was funny.
Good. Make a statement. Show who's boss.
What? Confusion.
Fusion.
He hit himself in his confusion.
Very effective.
And Pokemon.
But yeah, this is the first half, and the second half the shit just turns into Flumpty Night.
Fuck you want me to do?
Man, this mode is so long. Yeah. I like this part because I get so confused when it happens. I did not expect it to do that.
What? Excuse me?
Excused.
Bruh, the second half is just Flumpty Night again?
I love
Are you
myself.
kidding me?
One of my.
That is such bull.
Had nougat in it. That was
Do you,
lekker.
do you know what I like about this clip now?
Wow.
I'm seeing your surprise. Means you first tried it.
No, it
What?
just means that I beat that the first time I got here, I beat it.
Oh.
But I have like a lot of practice in Flumpty Night. That shit genuinely took me a lot of time.
Gotcha.
Because that shit is so
I
learny.
did not expect that.
I mean, you can hear it. I genuinely
Did
was not
not
expecting you to just
expect
chuck Flumpty Night in the second half at me. That just sounded like GK was cracking open a cold one for the boys.
I could. I have some.
For the homies.
Well,
Silence.
2 of the group are underage. I don't know if that's a good idea.
2.
2.
Oh yeah, Davey I don't care about. We make constantly jokes like this, and Dan is too innocent to understand half of this. So.
Sorry, I'm not even listening to half the shit you're saying. but-
Dan probably knows what a fucking drink is. What you talking about? Don't.
Alcohol. Alcohol is harmless. I thought you meant all the snoo jokes we were making.
Don't baby him that much.
Dan is above that,
My
Hagemore.
browser history.
Not a boss. What are you saying?
I'm not as innocent as you may think.
Boy is a
If
teenager.
you-
One look at the browser history, you're fucked up.
Nah.
Yeah, I could imagine. Honestly, the quietest people honestly always have the most fucked up histories.
Yes.
They do.
Boy does not want to know how my Reddit looks like.
How does your
GG,
Reddit?
that you're
Why?
wrong is-
Yo,
is
Reddit.
something
Why
else
do you
than
need
Mohammed.
Reddit? You know, I don't want to know actually.
Reddit has memes. Reddit has
Look
memes
at
and
art.
good answers to questions.
I mean, I do agree. It has both memes and really good answers to questions. Like, when you need help on Reddit, they will have an answer.
Double whammy.
There will always like that one
I use
specific
Reddit
Indian
personally.
guy who knows the perfect answer.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, in Reddit you will find that one person that had the exact super fucking specific problem that you had, like, a couple of years ago.
And then he also found the solution on his own and just decided to share it with the world.
Yeah, those people are honestly the best.
Oh, by the way, Ninja, I finally found a new seller who apparently sells PS3 backwards compatible.
Ooh, nice. Hopefully it goes well then.
I got my money back for the last one, so I'm safe with that.
Nice.
I'm waiting for the new attempt. It should arrive.
But yeah, I think
next
you've seen
week.
enough of Flumpty's free hard-boiled mode.
Yeah, my opinion is pretty clear. It is positioned low, but it is positioned above the other two.
So where? There's a bunch of positions.
You know,
How about
scroll a little bit further down,
Where's the
please.
second one? Where's the
You
second
put the
one?
second one pretty low, I think. You put that one like...
You know what? Until we move something around anyway,
You put it
would
44.
I would be willing to put the Demerdibus Knight 12 on 50 so we can squeeze Flumpty in between.
It's a good idea.
You wanna put 3 at 50.
No. I would put them.
Oh, you wanna put
above
this
the
at
other
50.
two Flumpties, but for that we had to push the other stuff down.
So like this?
Yes, the rest also comes down, and Flumpty 3 goes above 2.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest. Good idea.
Okay, so one night at Flumpty's. This one is gonna be fun when we get to the comparison.
Maybe, isn't that nice?
3 hard-boiled mode.
What's the gap? That's nice.
What? Yeah, we fixed the gap.
Oh,
Now you have a massive gap in the top that you can't fill.
I mean the gap below.
Yeah, you filled the gap below, but like, there's not enough hard modes to fill the top, I'm sorry. Okay, the next mode, we have Shadow of an Easy with hard cassette. The infamous. I like this mode.
It's Shadow Winnie easy, my fucking god.
Yeah, Shadow of any hard sucks ass. Or like, no, 5 AM on that guy sucks ass.
Well, I'll leave that ranking to you guys, but because as you might know already.
Yeah, he's gonna put it at 51st, bro, because also player.
Yeah.
I would not 50 maybe, but I would put him further. I would 100% put it on the lower half of the list.
Considering what I heard, Davey.
A long time ago, I used to think this was my hardest. That's been a while ago, though.
It's literally the easy setting for Shadow Winnie as well.
Yes, all
There's
of
no
these are
hard
the easy
setting.
setting, though. I have not beaten anything on the hard setting yet. I honestly could probably beat Shadow Rat and Shadow Cat on hard. They're not that bad. I have gotten cycles.
Yeah, but for that you need some legitimate strategy, though.
Yeah, like
such as getting
without
both
the thing is
sides
already for
of
easy. You
the
also
side.
already need legitimate strategy.
Yeah, but you have to do the stalling shit where you put both on one side, make him disappear into the closet so you can trigger the other attack, finish that, and then trigger the other attack right after, so you have like 5 seconds of rewind to rewind the taping. Just repeat everything over and over again.
I mean, the thing is that's basically what you do on easy as well.
Yeah, and then when you have classic cat as well, you also
For some
have
reason,
to...
Shadow Master on hard is like impossible for me. It's so relatable, Hector. Like, I cannot get past 5 AM on hard mode Shadow Master because that shit's so ass. It's like it's dumb tight. But yeah, the thing is, for Candy's free, then it's like strategy you can learn. And like, the movements are pretty scripted. Like, Shadow Cat is gonna be pretty painful, but like, outside of that. But Shadow Vinny, because he can go in a 360-degree range, is just so painful on Shitzen. Because on 5 AM, he just starts doing singular movements. Speaking of which, because this guy gets harder every time, we're gonna just go to 3 AM. So. Because at that point, he starts doing the, in my opinion, hardest part of this entire mode. So. 3 AM, easily the hardest part of this mode, because now you have to wait. And then, this.
Oh. He does the spin now.
Yeah, but it's so awkward, and he has like a way smaller hurt box under there. Like, his hurt box under the bed, I checked that, is like the same hurt box he has regularly with laser pointer under the bed for some reason.
That's also the main reason why laser pointer is such ass.
Exactly, because if it just decreased your range, that would be one thing. But having your hitbox be smaller sucks such ass.
And you know what I find sad?
What?
The shadow things don't have low up. I have to make my own low for them.
No, you don't have to make your own low.
You don't have to, because it's gonna be another shadow demon.
Oh, it's not another demon.
But yeah, I'll be honest, the only at night 5 AM on easy I actually do find decently hard. On hard, that shit is just impossible. Like, he actually just goes full on like this.
Like the psychic Vinny. Like, the
No,
animatronics we
no
find.
psychic Vinnies anymore. I mean, he's pretty much a psychic, but still.
Yeah, it's in our mind. Because he can read minds, he's a psychic.
Anyways, I think that has been enough Shadow Vinny, because if I'm gonna continue, Hegemon is gonna continue yapping, and that's bad for all of us, so.
Monstergamis, these are demons.
Yeah.
So, what
How
do we
rank
say?
this?
How do you rank this? So, Hegemon, you do first. Placement.
It's sad. That ranking is on you guys.
You say 16, Ninja says?
Also,
Yes.
So 16, 16, and Dan
Yeah.
says?
Yeah, also 16.
Okay.
Wonderful.
no math. Damn.
Yeah, didn't need no math because all is 16. Shadow Vinny easy. With
We all
hard
have
cassette.
16, so-
Honestly, I was thinking to do hard cassette and Monster Gami, but that makes the mod a lot harder, so I didn't really want to do that over this short time period of time. Anyways, next we have Five Nights at Candy's one but better 720 mods. I like this mod as well. I don't like it as much, but it fixes Five Nights at Candy's one. Because otherwise Five Nights at Candy's one is so easy. And this makes it like actually not easy. Yay.
Yay.
I had to mute the audio because I was at the beginning talking about the difficulty of the mod, so I hope you don't mind. So now it's back. I do that a lot when I have nothing better to do. Just watch.
Davey is babbling. He is babbling. In recordings for some reason, even though probably no one will watch this. Oh, Davi Romulus. Oh, David Romulus.
What are you doing?
I'm humming.
That's one fucked up piece of humming. Stop it, it's annoying. Please. I'm gonna mute you. In real life.
You're not talking
Okay.
ever again, boy. You know some people.
Say bye bye to your voice, my.
Was I still da?
I never want to listen to that shit again.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't be so mean.
I am not mean. I am honest.
I'm not mean, I'm on fire.
That was the most edgy line I've heard in a long time.
No, you have definitely heard more edgy lines. Probably
That
some of
was-
them came out of your mouth today. Okay,
That
stop.
was I'm the ultimate life form type.
I say reasonable things. I say good things.
Yep. I'm just gonna continue and watch this because this is my zen mode. This is just, I enjoy the noise of the camera.
And after.
I'm trying to help people with Radan now, and now I notice how lucky I actually got with his moveset while fighting him alone. I can't replicate what I did.
You could, Dan, if you want to GK, if you want to reliably help people with Radan, get this new great shield they have. and
No, that's
a regular
cheese.
thing and try to damage
That's
it.
cheese.
I'm not changing.
Cheese is for pussies,
what,
like Hegemore.
That's what this legendary new guy. Be quiet. That's what this legendary new guy that exists. He's called Let Me Tank Him. Does.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I wasn't impressed by that guy because everyone can do that. Everyone can put out great shields, bleed spear, and just destruction.
That was cool. I like that because that's the same way I beat him.
Yeah, and that proves that it needs no skill.
Be quiet. Radan is bullshit. I deserve.
I will have to prove it to myself if he's bullshit.
No, Radan is cool. I think he's cool. It's just hard.
No. He's a bit bullshitty. I think.
Honestly, the only boss that felt somewhat bullshit so far with the Colossal's weapon was the first boss. I really struggled with the funny thingy, the walking fortress as I like to call them.
Lion dance.
Yeah, the lion dance. That was like the only boss I've so far really struggled with for some reason. Because he has like no openings of a colossal sword. But yeah, anyways, Candy's won. Certainly things happening.
Decently quick on your cameras. You seem to have quite a few things to do here, so I say in the upper half again, but like where we place it, let's see.
Well, I think we have seen enough of it.
This is the mod for classic FNAF 1, right?
Yeah, this is
No,
Five Nights at Candy's one, but better.
Yeah, but is it the mod on the original or in the remaster?
It's on the original, but like it doesn't matter because the gameplay's the same. You can also change your visuals to be remastered, but I think playing with the original
hear me
visuals
out.
is easier.
Hear me out. Because on the original, you could see old Candy barely without having to look at the cameras. Did they fix it?
No, you can hear old Candy. He does a humming sound when he gets to your doors.
No, in the original, though, you can also see, depending on how.
Yeah, but
bright
like
your
you can hear him.
remaster
That's
is.
enough. It's the original, but it doesn't make a difference, even if you can see
Maybe.
him.
You want to make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Could we take Could we do? Die sehe ich noch viel schlechter. Could we do the Shadow Vinny Easy with hard cassette? Yeah. Could we put that one above? And
To
then
15.
Put on 16 the mode we're currently discussing.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So now we have below that was 5 Nights at Candy's one, but better.
Just
Fucking
getting tired. I can actually relate.
720 mode.
No, I'm sweating.
Yeah, I'm too sweating.
I'm not sweating.
Oh, we have gotten to the 40th mode. My least favorite mode on the entire list. I fucking despise this shit. Five Nights to Remember, Night 6, which remakes classic Five Nights to Remember, except the gameplay is ass, the visuals is ass, the music is ass, the jump scare sound is way too loud, and the gameplay is literal bullshit sometimes and puts you in unwinnable scenarios. Oh, I just remembered all the fun times. Yeah, I'm sorry I will have to skip the first minute of this, because I was
So is it
literally...
finally your point where RNG kills you?
Yeah, this is one of these modes you can just not do anything now. But the thing is, and like, this is one of these modes we'll have to skip the first minute, because first of all, in the first minute, nothing happens. Literally.
You don't have to eat your mic to hear it.
Okay.
It actually hurt my ears now.
So that was intentional, okay? And second of all, because I was quite literally complaining about my last dumbass death for like 1 minute straight. And I had cut all of that out. So now here's the audio back again.
I had to laugh about something I was.
But like, look at these visuals. Look at this actual eye-destroying visuals, bro.
Yeah, Davey showed me. This looks so bad.
Like this
Oh,
this is.
Look at that
Eyes.
beautiful.
Yeah, my eyes. Like I'll be honest.
Lying on the ground that flips through the floor on that one camera.
If I
My eyes, balls.
swear to God, if I
Yeah.
literally, if I think honestly, if I learned modeling for half a year, I could make something that looked less shit than this. Half a year, I could make
Of
something that looks better.
spider With literal red balls in its face that are supposed to be its eyes.
Davey, you underestimate modeling with coloring and lighting. That also is a huge part of it.
Modeling is not easy.
Yeah, like the lighting I wouldn't get better now. This does have decent lighting. It's just the actual models look bad. Now I say half
By
a
the way,
year if I
Davey,
actually
Davey,
committed to
Davey,
learning it,
your
so like actually
office,
proper learning, which I would never do because I'm too lazy.
Davey, pause in your office.
Hmm?
Pause in your office. I want to show something. Look at this Freddy.
Yeah, he's
Look at
poorly
the
cut out. I know,
insane
but who cares?
expression in the face of this Freddy. Oh my, this Freddy has seen things you cannot imagine.
Hey, at least the creator put some effort into it. I mean, yeah, exactly, Hector. The jump scares in this are like way too loud for some reason. But yeah, this mode is so good, bro.
The thing is, I already know where to rank it if you already say RNG is shit. Shit RNG always is unnecessary.
Like this is one of these modes where the RNG actually does make it harder for me.
The fuck was that spider thingy?
That was I think he's called George or some bullshit.
Give me a second. I have to do something against the heat. I'm taking off my shirt because I'm dying.
He's taking off his shirt, boys.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Taking it off for the
Digga,
void.
moin.
He's taking it off for the void.
Taking off your shirt for the homies.
For the whole.
Yeah.
I don't like to. Can you please don't say it when two underage people are here?
I'm sorry, but I'm the underage person here, so.
And what did you say?
Nothing.
Underage.
Anyways,
You said something.
have you
Something
successfully fought the heat, GK?
Didn't help.
Well, I guess we just continue. But yeah, also this shit, this mode is only fucking 4 minutes long, yeah? But it feels like it's 10 minutes long because you do nothing except when you do something and then you get bullshitted. This mode made me so angry when I played it. Like, I will be honest.
Like, what is this?
I'm sorry. This is one of these modes. I just wanted to unlock the custom night, which by the way, I didn't even like the custom night in this game. It's on here.
I just saw the lamp. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, look at that lamp.
Get scammed also.
But yeah, like this mode made me. I swear to God, this mode made me rage more than any Souls boss. I'm not lying.
What is that black thing?
Oh, that's Nightmare. They literally nicked Nightmare from Final Fantasy 24, but he looks bad. Honestly,
Nightmare looked racist.
what?
That nightmare looked racist.
I mean, it's just. He's black! I knew he was black.
Literally clipping through his hide. What is this?
This is the first project of someone. The funny thing is, the member that made this game later became the main leader of Radiance, the person that made Oblitus, the team that made Oblitus Casa. This is where they started.
I mean, fair enough.
You have to start somewhere. But yeah, this Nightmare guy, he like limits your cam flips a shit ton, and he's super annoying.
Look at this black thing that like opens its mouth.
It looks a bit racist, I'm not gonna lie.
Now we sit down and pray.
But yeah, I think you've seen enough, this shit sucks.
Stupid.
So where would you rank it?
Honestly, somewhere in the middle.
In the middle, okay.
Let's say
Oh, you
22
probably didn't
and
play
you shuffle
release,
with
but
the-
release the
No,
night had
no,
no
no.
tutorial screen. Oh, great.
Please put it relatively up because I know how much pain artificial difficulty by RNG is. It's not middle now. That I absolutely do not agree on.
So where would you place it?
Literally.
Oh yeah, stop
for
before.
now,
What?
by the story and the reaction you just had, I actually would like put like 7 or 5.
No, it's not that. You know.
7.
Okay, you say 7. Okay, what does?
I go up to 20, but that's where I stay.
Okay, we have 7, 20, Ninja Anime.
7.
Okay, so we have 7, 20, and Dan.
Stan have the same.
I would also say maybe like 7.
Mathing really quick. So in the end, this shit would like place at 10th. So above animators held Twisted 20. Okay, that's a wild story.
Yeah.
How did we get here?
I just have trauma from artificial.
Some people didn't want to put Twisted 20 on number 2 for some reason.
Yeah. Hector's laughing his ass off in the comments right now.
Listen, I just have to rank.
I mean,
it
you
from
know what, the trauma
descriptions
hits, so you're not.
first views.
I didn't think this was gonna happen. But you know what? Opinions stay the same. 5 Nights to Remember, Night 6. At 10th place.
It's 20. Apparently.
Hard facts. No.
I think it's so funny. This list is like, it started off so good, but this list is so fucked. This list is so fucked.
Yeah, because we have
Yes.
we have 2 people who don't play these games at all.
I know.
We have one who
It's
just grinds that game. We have one that occasionally plays those games, me. We have one who can look after over the shoulder of the people who grind that game.
But yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I think, honestly, I could not have wanted anything better. Honestly, my biggest fear was that you would just be able to guess this way too good, and there's no good content in that. There's no good content in you being able to guess everything correctly, so you know this is better. Some of these are actually pretty good though, I will be honest. Anyways, let's continue. No, actually, we have reached the 40s. I'm giving you the opportunity to shovel shit around before we get to the last 10.
I do not know what I should shovel around. Aside from Twisted 20, which belongs at number 2.
If you say number 2, where do other
It's
people want
already
to place
so
it? What?
Nichts, nichts.
I'm saying the truth.
Again.
So, Ninja Anime, what do you say? Twisted 20, should we move it? Should we not move it?
I think it's fine.
So, Ninja Anime
Thank
says
you.
it should stay. GK says it should stay as well, I guess.
Yes.
Dan, what do you say?
I don't really care if it moves. Like,
Now, do you think it's placed at the correct position? Or do you think it should be higher? Or lower? Or lower?
I think it's pretty good where it is.
Okay, so, Hegemol, you just sadly got outvoted.
You're all wrong.
Anyways, let's look at the rest of this. Anything
Dan,
else you
you're
want to
fine.
shift around? Or are you happy with this on first side?
There is no wrong in subjective opinions.
Like, do you think anything you would place differently now? That's like the thing.
No, outside of Twisted 20, but I got outvoted apparently.
Yeah, so, you know what? Yeah, you got outvoted 3-1. Cry about it.
Guys, I'll be back in a bit, in like 10 minutes.
10 minutes,
Yes,
okay.
yes.
Guess we'll be on low on this one. Okay, this one is the last Meetup mode. This is 11:20. This is a very grindy mode again.
To deal with the bullshit.
Now, I will be honest, Max mode in Dometabus is hella overrated, 1320. Like, it is way, way worse than this. But I see no fucking... No way where, how is it called? Like, Sorrow Spring or some shit is like 13 on the list. That's bullshit. Like, no way. Hector, do you agree with me on that one? Well, I mean, I haven't beaten Summer Sorrow Spring. This is much easier than Sorrow. You know, I just shut up. Where's Hegemol? He's so quiet.
I'm here.
Yeah, Sorrow Spring is
Still
pretty
alive.
scripted, exactly.
Still alive. Stay. Echo.
But yeah, I don't see how people say that Sorrow Spring would be 13. Like, there are so many hard things on 13. Okay, it's 22 now, but that's still way too high. Yeah, by the way, this code, this is like the camera numbers you have to type in. If there was any confusion about that. I love the Box of Abomination, such a cool design.
Blah, 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 blah.
This game has sound design, certainly.
Ain't no way.
Kind of going on my nerves for some reason. I feel actually like I'm going slightly insane with this.
Holy. Bro, there are fucking explosions outside.
What the fuck?
Wow.
The average Berlin life, I guess.
Yes, because like
I mean, shit
every
was
time
burned
when
down in man's house once, so...
bro, they are all like I think there are a lot of fireworks outside, and I just heard my parents screaming, and they
Do you
were
know the definition of insanity?
Who was that?
Why did you say that in French accent? That was GK.
Because
Actually,
you
was
said
never
it like that in the game.
So yeah, we have FNAF 6. The Metaverse. Yeah, this is just one of the modes I have to list. FNAF 6. I do love the Metaverse Remastered. Well, I didn't really love this mode, but like I love the Metaverse
Maybe there's
Remastered in
someone
game.
who says I'm
Hello, Patrick.
in the chat.
Patrick.
Yeah, the Metaverse Remastered is not that hard. I mean, it was so easy. In fact, I was able to beat it 3 fucking times because I softlocked myself twice. But that's a different story. I went through hell to unlock this goddamn custom night, okay?
I know. Like the time
I
David went so often to me and just ranted about this, like he's so fucking...
Yeah, only I am able to softlock myself twice. I am a FNAF streamer, yes, but like I'm not streaming this game.
Why not?
Because it's too boring to stream. It's too much. It's too learny. It's one of the learny modes because you have to just do certain things in a certain order a lot of times, or you die.
It's math. Davey isn't really feeling it.
No, I feel the math. It's just I feel like nobody on stream wants to watch that shit.
He feels the calculator.
I did not need an auto clicker. I'll be honest. There was nothing spam wise that was too bad in this game, honestly. And I have a terrible mash.
Feels the calculator.
He feels the calculations. He feels the min-maxing.
I feel the min maxing. Yeah, sorry. I've been calculator maxing for real.
Images in my head just constantly transform right now and I don't
But
like
yeah,
it.
this is just me watching my compilation.
Yeah,
Dear Patrick.
we actually aren't supposed to rank his stuff. He just wants to flex how many.
Yeah, I'm just
stuff
flexing off.
how
No,
much he actually managed to beat.
this is not a max mode. No, I don't play Sorrow Spring. I'm not gonna play Sorrow Spring. No, this is not a max mode. This is not a max mode. This is just general modes. That can also include not max modes. Because I'm not playing max mode in this game because max mode sucks. Like, that is like actually something I've heard people say just sucks.
I like Golden Coal's design the most, I think.
Golden Coal is such a cool design. I think most of these guys have really sick designs. They just were wasted on the poor modeling.
To be fair, BOA is also cool.
I love
It's re-
BOA is my favorite character in this game, easily.
Yeah, but then you look into the extra menu and then you saw that the entire mountain is getting carried by 2 little.
I know,
small
the 2 legs look silly as all hell, I will be honest. Like in this animation he does, they look completely fine. But like in the fucking in the walking thing, it looks stupid.
Yeah. I like what they did with Springtrap in the remastered.
Yeah, Gavi is cool. Gavi is cool. Remaster, not original.
Yeah.
For you, John. All those kids for you.
Yeah, you already made that joke.
Listen, after
know,
that, after what you said about Gary today, Agamol, you're not allowed to call me out on my jokes anymore. I swear to God.
I'm allowed to do anything.
Yeah, but you will
Yeah.
not be right in your opinion this time.
I will.
Yeah, I know that Boar is the box of abominations. I just call it one thing, sometimes the other thing. It's like, I know it's the box of abominations, but like saying that every single time in a sentence is just weird. So, and this is where I cut out my audio because I had my reaction. So yeah, that was, we actually got through the entire thing. That was the Metabus Remastered 1120. So where are you ranking it?
Honestly, that looked doable to me. Can you scroll up a little bit? I would, but in my opinion, which I have to pronounce pretty hefty now in this
Yeah.
group constellation, I would take the list from Junior's Night 6,
Okay.
take that little cluster, move them up by 1, and put this one on 20.
It's a good idea. I agree.
So 20 if you're gonna put it.
To rearrange the list.
Honestly, higher than I expected you were gonna put it. I thought this was gonna be something that will place low.
If it would be the original, I would place it top 3 because of how buggy the original word was.
How many modes are left, Davey?
We're in the 40s, so not that much.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah, we have Juniors, the closing act. A mode that took me 43 minutes on first beat. We can watch a couple of cycles, but we're not watching the entire thing. Obviously.
Damn, no movie night.
Yeah, the actual movie night, bro.
I wish I can talk more.
This is FNAF Among Us movie night.
Don't say Among Us. Dangerous.
But yeah, I'm really doing this ranking thing.
We're not watching Among Us. There isn't an Among Us movie, thank God.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, original Metabus is even easier. It's just buggy. Well, at least I think the main game of the Metabus wasn't that hard.
Did you guys heard about Markiplier producing an Iron Lung movie?
No, I did. Yeah, I did hear of that actually.
It's I really do not care
Yeah.
about anything market related.
I don't really care
Not
about Iron
because-
Lung. It's not my game.
Not because it's Markiplier, because it's Iron Lung. I really like that game, but I'm curious how they want to turn such a small concept into a whole ass movie.
Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to, honestly.
I mean, I will watch it anyway. I also went to the cinema to watch the FNAF movie, so might as well.
Yeah,
I think it's not on.
but yeah, it's really this entire game is like find the imposter and then say who's the imposter. You just have to do it 35 fucking times without incorrectly guessing a single one. Bam. And now repeat that 35 times. Thank you very much. Oh, Ninja is back. No, he's not. He's still muted.
What?
Well, where would you rank this? I have already ranked all of these. But where will you put them?
Honestly, square 20 and shove the rest upwards.
That you can do that. I understand where you're coming from. For me, it would be really, really fucking high. But just because for me it's the patient problem again.
Yeah. We're gonna say 13.
Because I cannot stay
Yeah,
focused for too long on such a skill
Yeah,
base.
we're gonna say, then fucking, how is it called? Juniors V closing act.
Final Ecto.
Der finale Akt. I'm sorry.
Die allerletzte Aufführung. I'm sorry. Anyways, we have the second to last Candy's free mode.
Vorstellung.
Disgusting. But yeah, we have the second to last Candy's free mode, which is Candy's Free Deluxe 10-10-10 mode, all challenges, no laser pointer without sound, so you cannot hear the creaking on the bed, making it a blind timing. That's the worst thing. And Monster Gummies music you also can't hear, so yeah.
Otsugami's in this one.
Yes, this is deluxe. This has Rat, Cat, Vinny, and Monster Gummy.
No, it's not.
I'll be honest, having no audio on this is like so weird.
Thing.
Like I don't like how quiet it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see I'm not the best at following these guys. You can be much better and much faster.
That's the lame Monster Gummy. Look at this thing.
This guy does look a lot like the beta version. No, I'm watching. I have beaten all these things, most of them private. It's just, we're watching them so that they see them and then they can rank them. And then at the end, we're gonna compare to like my list and then like what they have ranked. Patrick. Bro, come on. The poor guy has probably heard so many Patrick jokes in his life. Please leave him alone.
Patrick, I'm very sorry.
Patrick is such a sad name to have. People just will. That's a name people make fun of because there's so many people called Patrick. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. I'm so sorry.
But as always, it's a FNAC ranking. It's on you.
But yeah, this is just a blind timing here because you have no audio cue. You just have to get it. Ah, Ninja's back. Look,
Yeah.
it's Vinny again. Hey, I hope you've missed him.
It's normal Vinny this time, not Shadow Vinny though.
Yeah. He honestly, in my opinion, is in this pretty much as hard as Puppet Master. Like, he's like slightly different, but he has no patience meter, but he like kills you faster normally, so it's pretty much same. What about your name? It's just Patrick. The problem is so many characters in fiction are called Patrick that so many people just make jokes about it. Like, haha, Patrick Star from SpongeBob, Patrick Bateman. Like, at least those two. It's that's. I specifically didn't say that because I thought that would be honestly way too mean and honestly just shit. So that's why I didn't make that joke.
It's Kopf.
Shut up. But yeah, this is Candy Street Deluxe. There's constantly something happening and there's no audio, which makes this feel really awkward. Holy shit, we've been streaming for 4 hours.
Because we've literally been watching 50 gameplay demos, basically.
Yes, exactly. Honestly, I expected for us to sit at least 6, so you know what, this is good.
Womp womp.
Perfect timing. Honestly, I really like how Rat looks in this game, though. Probably one of my favorite enemy designs in fan games. Monster Rat.
Looks the same as the other game, I think.
No, the other, he is just a strict upgrade. Like, he has like these mechanical parts. He has like this zipper on his face, the massive tail. Like, he looks like an alive being. He looks so cool.
Yeah, and I also like that they went like not with the typical nightmare theme. They tried to make it their own.
Yeah, exactly. They made them more like realistic breathing creatures, even though I think that honestly Monster Cat just looks weirdly buff. I don't know what happened there.
The stance.
He doesn't look a bit like a JoJo stance.
You mean in the other game, Monster Gummy?
Oh yeah, I like Monster Vinny too, but I just like Monster Rat more. No, Monster Gummy is the best fan-made design. He's easily the best, but like, of the official characters, like, I think just...
Jack is also a fan game.
Yeah, but I mean, Monster Vinny is a fan game of a fan game is where he comes from.
The fan game, gotcha.
Yeah. Like, this is also a fan game, because original Candy 3 has shit gameplay. Because it's all too easy. Except Final Night. Final Night is way too hard, man. But like everything else is way too easy. It's so dumb balancing. Like just so you know how bad it is, Hector hasn't beaten Final Night.
Damn.
Hector.
Just wanted to say.
Like that shit's just Vinny and unfair and on crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, also Five Nights at Candy's isn't a fanverse, so you could actually say it's somewhat official.
You know, David, like, if you actually beat this.
Bro, I have already beaten this. Shut up.
Oh, in that case.
Fuck you. Oh, Hector, you have beaten Final Night now. Well, in that case, well, I remember at one time you talking about not having
In that
beaten it.
case.
Bro, Hagamol, if you, I'm gonna mute you if you spam the ship more. But yeah, I think we've seen enough. This night goes on for 9 minutes, so you know, fun.
Yeah.
Hector asked if he ever said he didn't.
Yeah, I can definitely remember that you said that you didn't beat Final Night once, and that you like found Puppet Master hard just better and easier, which it is.
Where we put this?
No, I mean like Final Night, like the Night 6 and Candy's 3. So, where Winnie originates from. Which also, in my opinion, has probably the hardest Winnie variant. Outside of like hard mode Shadow Winnie. Anyways, where would you place it?
Let's put this on 12 and shove the rest up. Oh no, 12 is actually free, I realize. Let's put this on 12, how does that sound?
Exactly, Hector, I agree. So 12, okay, so 5 nights at Candies. Free, but no, deluxe. So 10 mode. A, C, N, L, P. All changes, no laser pointer. Baby.
Moving to the end now.
And then we can compare. Ah yes, our next mode on the list is a Oblivious Casa 2.0 mode. It's Oblivious Casa 2.0 1020 mode. So yeah. Also no postmortem, of course. Because that's just my thing.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm sorry.
There's no buts or ifs, it just is.
Bro, every time when Germany scores a goal, it's outside. It sounds like hell is like it's hell, bro.
Yeah, the cars are always honking around town.
Honestly, like, I do not... Listen, like, the thing is, I'm not usually into football. I'm like one of these people that...
Even I must say, I've seen people actually have faith in the German flag again in this football match, so I actually am all for
But
it.
to be honest, I just
hope
once,
that
this
UK
time,
loses.
that I'm kind of informed about all of this the last few years. How, as a German, can you, like, support your people at this point? Like, how? How do you do this? How do you sit there?
Yeah, Hector, I agree. Final Night, like Night 5 Candies 3 to Final Night is the most absurd difficulty spike ever.
Yeah, about how horrible we all are, and about how
Sorry, what the fuck are you even smoking, Hegemol?
then somehow supports these people. How? How do you do this?
I don't know, what the... Hegemol, we're watching FNAF modes.
All right now.
Yeah, enough with the patriotism.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta jump
Way
on
too
the
little of that. We
bandwagon.
have basically none of that. Why do you think the Stolzmonat exists? Oh.
I don't understand why it's richtig unnötig.
No, it's not. It's necessary. It's a good thing.
Yes.
I mean, just watch the football, have some drinks, you know.
I will drink
They
without
really do
football,
this.
thank you very much.
They shove all their politics.
For what I remember, it's like 3 without photonegative also. The thing is, I have photonegative Mickey on this, Hector, and not Cabin Face. That's because I didn't want to learn him. He would be the next one to add because Oswald makes this literal hell. True Nightmare is something I might go for one day.
Guys, like, I mean,
in this game, but we'll see.
Dan, like, I mean, you know how they Auswärtstrikot. You probably saw that one. Have you seen that shit? Like, that was intentional. Like, you can't.
Bro, I swear to God, I like how this stream went from Five Nights at Freddy to German politics. It's like, come on, bro.
Hey, I didn't start that.
Yeah, it comes from Hegemol. It always comes from Hegemol.
Yes, because I seem to be the only one interested in this.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't give a shit about
yeah,
that.
we are currently on something different, Hegemol.
Yes, and I have the freedom to talk, so I talk. I don't see where the problem.
But I have the freedom to fucking mute you.
And do you have a problem with this?
Ja, da sage ich nur Thema verfehlt, ne?
But anyways, the difficult part about this mode, a difficulty thing that is going to get harder over time is, You start to have real vision problems in this one. Like, it becomes hard to see. So I'm gonna go to 330 so you start seeing what I mean. At that point,
Yeah,
it becomes harder and harder to actually see shit. Because of fucking Slester.
How the fuck did I manage to beat Radan? I can't do it anymore.
GK, I feel with you.
My stream just powered you on, GK. That's what helped you.
I swear, we started. I just tried him again out of for the lulz, and then I
Happy that you
managed to
beat
do it.
Be happy.
Oh,
You don't have to do this shit again.
I do have because my game crashed in between. On the DLC, I swear to God, my game never crashed as much as in the DLC.
My game has never crashed in the DLC, but it really lags more in the DLC on PS4, I will be honest.
I already had like 12 or 13 crashes.
Jesus Christ, maybe you need to check out your console.
Just five and I never had issues.
Anyways, as you can see, we're getting to the later part, and vision is getting a bit blurry, as you can fucking see. This is not fun to... This is pretty weird to play, I'll be honest.
It's the influence of the Kami, Davey.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hector. Slester is like such a massive difficulty spike, you wouldn't even think it, because just not being able to see anything. Like, at this point, like, the screen constantly flashes black, which you can see here. It's like all like, it's like wavy, it's like discolored, it's like genuinely hard to see what the fuck is even going on. It's like playing Radan. You just can't see anything. And that's why it's still having to code up, yeah, that makes it a lot harder to not die. I had a lot of late deaths on this, but I think that was pretty justifiable. But yeah, I think you've seen enough. This just gets more distorted over time. So, where are you going to place Obelisk Caster 2.0, 1020?
Actually,
True, corrupt aside.
I would place it on 10, but that's because I would have many problems with the visuals. I tend to get really...
I hear Durodan music in the background.
Yeah.
Okay, so you say 10.
Thank you for interrupting me again.
So does everyone agree with 10? Does everyone agree with 10?
Yeah, 10 is fine also.
Well...
Now, my problem isn't really the difficulty spike itself, but I tend to get really dizzy on those kinds of visual effects. Means getting through it, I don't know. I would rather just not have a headache than just biting through that.
Yeah. Yeah, I had thankfully never problems with harsh colors. Anyways, we have the last Five Nights at Candy's 2-boot beta mode, which is Hardest Withered Rampage, which is... Yeah, it's Hardest Withered Rampage. But yeah, Corrupt is in 2.0, is a lot harder.
How many modes are there left?
6.
6, that's not that much. I really find trouble focusing. Just need some Breaking Bad now, I'm watching that right now.
Oh, nice. I've never watched that show.
It's wonderful. Really wonderful. I didn't thought I would like it that much, but I really do.
But yeah, honestly, Hector is a cool guy.
I thought so.
He's
He
too
seems
good.
really nice.
He's too good. That's the problem. You get jealous at his skill.
David just gets jealous.
He's too good at video games.
That's the only thing Davey can talk about. Like, once me and Davey were like talking about, dating, and
Yeah, because Hegemon just approaches me with the weirdest subjects sometimes.
and I was like asking Davey because I was like curious, what would we talk about? And Davey had literally no idea aside from fucking video games.
I mean, video games are cool.
I was like genuinely baffled. Can you like relate to this?
Yeah, the thing is, Hegemon,
But-
all you talk about is books, and I don't want to talk about that.
Davey, that's
And demons!
something you can talk
Fucking
about.
demons!
Talk about video games with your crush. Oh, weird, Daddy.
What do you mean? Of course. How do you think I met my first girlfriend?
Gamers assemble.
Yeah, I don't see the
You are
problem with that.
all lost, all of you.
Well, I don't
What
see
you mean?
your
What
boy.
you mean?
I
What you
can
mean?
approve of that.
What you mean? Lost? It worked out. What's the problem?
Just because it works out doesn't mean it. Okay, no.
Oh yeah, Mr. Smarty Pants, where's your boyfriend?
Don't you have more interesting things in your life than video games?
You can talk so much cool shit about video games.
Books are very interesting.
Books are
Well,
just
where's
video
the fucking
games
argument?
with less dimensions.
Yeah.
True.
Thank you, Dan.
Games are-
You're just trying to get your point over by blocking ours off, but this doesn't work like that.
Video games are a nice hobby, but they're nothing like person.
I mean, I wouldn't call video games my hobby, I just like playing them every now and then, but like...
What
You
I'm
lost the
saying is
argument.
kind of shallow.
Bro, shut up. We're watching a mode.
If all you can bond over is video games, then you don't really have a personality. Like,
You know how many different personal things you can have in video games? Like, just the kind of
Why
different
would
things you
have
enjoy playing?
personal things in video games, unless it's like a medium for something else.
Not
Like
everything has to be a
actual-
medium for something else, bro.
Yeah, for a deeper passion, or like something that defines you as a human being.
But I'm not defined by video games, but like...
Define you as a human being, I hope.
That's why I
It's
don't
not
like
that deep,
arguing
bro.
with you. Your arguments are always just blocking ours off, even though they're literally making the same point.
What do you mean?
Where's the difference between liking a book and a video game hobby-wise?
A
You
book
can't be passionate.
is
You
one
can't be passionate about
video
both.
game is a very special medium of entertainment.
And so is a fucking book, you dumb rat.
More than
Yeah.
a medium of entertainment.
You don't have a
Also a
proper
book.
argument.
I'm sorry, Hegemol, I'm sorry, I'm not defending you on this. You're spouting bullshit.
A video game does not. A video game can have certain qualities that are manifested through identity. Like, for example, if you do storytelling in video games, now that isn't necessarily a thing defined by video
Yeah,
games.
yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I beat Redan, by the way.
Let's go.
Hopefully it doesn't crash this time.
That's good.
But yeah, I think we've seen enough of this mode. So, Candies 2, but better, hardest without Rampage. Where are we putting it?
18.
What do we ever say about that?
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, we're going to just...
Oh my fucking god. Please don't let me do this again.
What do you mean?
Because last time I already beat him today and then the game crashed and it didn't save. Now I beat him again. So I will instantly run to the grace, sit down and quit the game so it force saves.
That's a good idea.
Without Rampage. Let's fucking go. So,
Now literally just the top row is free.
yeah. Good job, you guys.
Good job, you guys.
I'm just gonna spoil it. Nothing that remains is in the top 5.
Yeah, sorry that I don't look into the future. I don't
Yeah, I know.
what's
It's
in
just
it.
I think it's funny that I just think it's funny how you were predicting. I think it's funny how you were predicting and anticipating that there was going to be stuff that is so hard that it's oh yeah, instantly top 1 after your rating standards. That's like the thing I find funny. Because I honestly thought it was going to actually go the other way around. But you know what? I like being surprised.
You're making like a big
Didn't
top
see anything
50
more than
anniversary
Christmas
thing.
Day here, Davey. Did
What?
you not beat anything harder?
No, some of these things are really hard that we've seen.
Damn, I finally see the cutscene after beating Radam.
Let's go.
Okay.
Anyways, our next mode is Phobia of the Awakening, Night 6.
Hard for the down.
Mikola do be pretty.
That's so weird.
I mean he is pretty. He looks like his mother. He literally looks like his
I mean, I
mother.
have to admit, his mother looks good.
He literally looks like his mother. Except he's a guy.
He's characters, though. I kinda can't.
He's just a bit of a weird
Revived
person.
Human Redan also not that bad actually.
Yeah, until you then remind yourself that he is a corpse puppeteered around by
Ah,
mice,
who cares?
basically.
Yeah, he's part
On
mode,
purpose
I
that he
know.
wants to really like like have that gravity great sort of redundant.
Bro, this shit. I swear to God, this shit, Hagemol, your voice over this amount of time actually is giving me a headache. I swear to God. Like, this is bad for my mental state.
Come on, bro.
Thankfully, you didn't say that to me. That means my voice isn't as annoying. I'm trying to get a calmer voice over time. Seems to work out.
That voice, unfortunately,
I feel like the only reason I find Hagemol's voice annoying is because I hear it 24/7.
I think it's funny that Dan has legitimately the deepest voice out of us all.
True. I would actually argue Dan has the best voice of us all.
I have to admit so, yes. Dan is a great voice.
Agreed.
Literally the youngest that has the deepest voice. I'm kind of jealous.
It's so unfair, bro.
Like 3 years ago, I sounded like.
Also, Hector, I mega agree. Silent mode is so weird. I don't like it. That's the reason why there's no silent mode stuff on the list.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Let us listen to the best voice.
His voice is holy, we can't talk over that.
Yeah, you really like it, bro. You squeaky beaky. It's not a... That's not a word. I just made that up. But yeah, anything you have to say about the things you're seeing, or are you just gonna yap about random shit, Hagemore?
I watched your phobia trips. I know how the game works.
All the things I'm seeing and just gonna yap about random shit.
Well, I think Ninja has seen stuff. I think everyone has seen stuff. I think we can cap it for now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's just the basic Night 6 about
Phobia
I would
the
actually
Awakening
do it
Night
like-
6, where we're gonna place it.
I would.
21.
What? Oh, 21. I thought I heard 1. I was so confused for a second.
Same.
So we have
I would shove 20 up to number 1, but because all of you are against that somehow.
I would still actually go for even further down, if possible.
which.
30 or someone.
So you say 30. We have 21, 30. Ninja, what do you say?
Yeah, I agree.
With which
I
one?
agree with that.
Hmm?
I say 30.
Okay, so we have 30, 21, 30, and Dan?
What
Yeah,
was
I would also say 30.
So that rounds out to 28.
DLC confuses me. I beat Radon, I beat Mesmer, I did basically the main bosses, but I still have half of the map left. I don't know how to get there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's such a big problem in the DLC because everything's accessible through weird tunnels for some
Anyways.
reason.
So after Night 6, we're going to move on to a game nobody of you will guaranteed know, which is the 47th entry Ultra Discord Night 17 online. No ban
Oh,
handed.
I watched that once, but you never said much about it, so.
Oh yeah. Sometimes I think a character doesn't have the buff as a character type.
I know I said
True,
I will
I
try
know,
to
true.
copy and play the games you played, Evan, here. I'm not sure if I wanna play this game.
Why?
Ultimate Fortnite. Yeah, that was my reaction.
It looks weird, it looks goofy.
I mean, it's a goofy game. It's a goofy custom night game. With funny sound design.
I don't know about funny, though.
At least not a Reddit game.
At least it has no pedophilia in it.
Or necrophilia.
For real,
This
for real.
isn't on a Neo
The meetup is original.
And it looks like my brother made it. My 9-year-old brother.
I do see what you mean, Dan. I mean, it's Ultimate Discord Night.
Yeah, it was made by a Discord friend group. So like...
which left right is for some reason.
Yeah, but Nephrite is like in every fucking FNAF community. That cunt will not leave
Left
anyone
right is,
alone.
like, creeping me out, I'll be honest.
What?
Left right is creeping me out sometimes. Like that attitude, that profile pic, then the fact that this is not even a woman.
Lol.
I don't know. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
What the heck was that scream? Oh goodness.
This is ultimate Discord night, random stuff happens here.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I have never heard of this one.
Yeah, this is one of these games I came across by chance by just scrolling through the Maxwell list. I was like, this looks neat. I should play this. But yeah, this only becomes kinda tough once the funny rat man reaches the end of the corridor and the lights go on. You see nothing anymore. Like here. That was perfectly timed, bro. Can you see how it's kinda hard to see now? This is the weirdest tab flashlight I think I've ever seen.
Let's see what weapon I can get from that version of Verdansk Soul.
I would recommend getting the Lord version, however it's called.
Twice, one has a better Ash of War than the
But yeah,
other.
I think there's enough Ultra Discord Light for everyone.
Incantation, that is really cool, but that doesn't belong to the Mikola incantations for
Okay,
some reason.
also the science effect emits a soul out for some reason. Sometimes it dies because I didn't hear something over. Yeah, that is actually true.
Anyways, that mod. 15.
You say 15? What do we ever say? You've now become so ultra generous with your rankings.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It feels like if that would have been at the beginning of the list, you would have put it at 30.
I would put it like the
Maybe I'm
32.
tired. I don't think that much about mods anymore.
I'm back at 32.
So we have 15,
But now
32.
considering-
Okay.
Now considering you are right, actually, I go down to 30.
Okay, so we have 30, 32. What does Ninja say?
Yeah, 32.
32. And Dan?
I didn't understand what I just saw, but I think
So also
I would also go with 32.
Okay, so we're gonna put it at 32. Above Puppet
So
Master.
again, the character with the legendary scream. Ah!
That was such a funny cut off of your mic, by the way. Anyways,
Hey,
okay.
come on. Screaming do not work. Discord cutting you off once too loud.
So funny. It's like perfectly cut screams, anyways.
Oh,
17 online, no Banhammer.
So, viele sind's noch.
3. The next is Nightmare Disney but Insomnia 1020. This is such a goofy mode.
Insomnia.
This game is so goofy. This is certifiably an older Five Nights at Treasure Island game. You see that from the way that like almost everyone gets dealt with in the same way. And there's like 3 hard characters that carry the entire mode.
well. Take your pills.
You're literally a game mechanic, you're fucking pills.
Drugs.
Drugs.
No, it's like your nerve. It's like you have to calm your nerves because you just otherwise die of heart failure. Such a goofy mechanic.
It is.
Yeah, I think that's been enough. I have already seen enough of this fucking grey ass game.
Yeah.
So fucking boring 35.
Sure, why not?
What do you think?
35
That's
sounds
like-
good.
That's like another one of those
Agree.
games where I do not understand the difficulty spike because I didn't play it myself. It looks really weird.
It is. So, we're gonna just have Nightmare at Disney, but Insomnia.
Soll ich diesen einen Song, der Insomnia heißt?
Fucking 1020 mode. Really goofy, as I said. I think I know what's up. The next mode is Five Nights at Candy's free but better, the last one. Hell Vinny with better flash.
Oh, that one's hard.
It is slightly hard. This mode is kind of hard on your wrist, I won't lie. It starts to hurt.
Look at him. Davey, by the way, fun fact. Davey literally had Spin Me Right Round in the background for this one.
No, like, I beat this the first. I think this is easier when you have music in the background, I will be honest. And the
No,
first time I
not
beat this,
just.
I beat it with you spin me right round in the background. So funny.
Playing in the background.
That calmed my nerves. That made it easier, honestly, to focus.
Hey, if it works, it works.
And then I rebeat it without it for the video.
And you know what the funny thing is?
But yeah, you can
Guys,
see the bullshit.
you know
By the
the
way,
funny
bright.
thing
I
is-
by the way made this more
No.
bright. Like otherwise, this is darker.
Guys, you know what the funny thing is? You won't even have to imagine it.
Yeah, Hector thought if he should play Silent Suicide Mouse, and then he realized how shit
hear
Silent
it,
Mode
can
is.
you?
Yeah.
That's
But yeah, the thing is, this is a magical mode because it has one mechanic, your mouse movement. But it's like Vinny's on crack. He had enough of your bullshit.
You're gonna fucking die tonight.
And now he just turns into a walking
Right
fidget spinner.
round, baby, right? Or-
Like, look at this. Vinny the fidget spinner is in town. But yeah, the hardest part of this is not the spinning. It's reacting to him turning around. That is hard in this mode. Because there's like no sign. Sometimes he just starts going in the other direction, and then the other direction, and then the other direction. Blech.
I need to get an AC pretty soon because I'm sweating my ass off.
Yeah.
It doesn't-
But yeah, I think this is explaining itself. I think we do not need to watch this more. So Hell
Yeah,
Vinny
I
Better
think-
Flash, where are you putting it?
No AC in the UK.
Yeah. Me
Hier
neither.
besteht nicht ob es Swiss Friendly, also ich sag, das ist Nummer 1. Wir kriegen nichts Schweres, ist das. Was sagt ihr?
You say Hell Vinny Better Flash at 1.
Was Besseres kriegen wir da nicht hin in dieser Liste, also, ja klar.
Honestly,
Yeah? Yeah, you would find it
I
easy, you
would-
Osu player.
but hear me out. I would still put it in like top 5 because wrist.
Yeah, wrist pain is bad.
Because even in Osu, you still have breaks in between. This is constant.
Yes, this goes for over 7 minutes.
Yes. So even my wrist would probably hurt after a while, and that would make me do some fails. So top 5 at least, I don't know, but number 1. Right now, probably the most difficult. I agree. I don't know what's to come yet.
Okay, so you say Hell Vinny 1 or 2 or something else.
One more.
I mean, there's only one more mode remaining.
Then put it on 1. We'll see.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, the Hellwinny thing is less a part of difficulty, more.
Yeah, anyways, the
into
last mode.
interest.
You talk about it. The Return to Bloody Nights Max mode. 2020.
Okay, put Hellwinny on second place, put that on first place, please.
You have
I
to
tried.
watch the mode.
I know the mode.
Doesn't look easy. Unfortunately, there is no blood in this game, which is very, very sad for me.
Know this game like the back of my hand.
Bloody Nights, but no blood. Very sad.
It's probably a personal bias, but for me that would be number 1.
I mean, maybe you have not found the correct strategy and you thought the game was harder than it actually is. Who knows?
Might be. I rarely Google strategies. I'm just trying as long as
Yeah,
I
I
can.
constantly go and look for strategies because a lot of times I'm just doing things incorrectly.
No, I just try to bite my teeth together and get through it. If I get derailed mid between, I just have to take it. I
Yeah,
guess.
but that approach has honestly just made me more frustrated than anything. Like, I like trying to find out when stuff doesn't work, if I can figure it out on my own. But a lot of times stuff is just so poorly explained in these games. That's like one of the big disadvantages that I just can't figure it out on my own.
You know what I wanna Google? How much did people already find out about the DLC? How much do people already know?
Quite a
Can
lot, I would assume.
I want to write a guide? Because 100% I didn't find all the fucking Scato tree thingies.
50 of them in the game in total.
Yeah, I'm level 11 right now.
Hector saying
25,
Five
30.
Nights to Remember Night 6 above 99% of the list is literally so cursed.
That makes 75 collectible items.
You can literally see how I flinched at that, by the way.
By the
Yeah.
way, you need all 50.
Like, Hegemon, I'm sorry, I need to watch the clip again, because it's rare that you find me actually flinching at these games. It needs to stop scaring the shit out of me, I swear to God.
The animation work on this game is insane.
Yeah, it's so scary, it's so bam. It's like a mini jump scare, except it's scarier than the jump scare.
And the jump scare is actually like a jump scare.
Oh yeah, the jump scares hit hard in this game.
I still think counting is harder. You all have your opinions?
Everyone has their opinions, question mark?
Yeah, for me, honestly, it's most likely because of the personal bias, but
Okay,
the 2020
two.
mode for
so you
bloody
say this is
nice.
number 1?
For me it would be.
Okay, so we have 1,
I say 2.
we have 2. Okay, Ninja Anime.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, and Dan.
I'm not really sure, but I'd say maybe 1.
So we have
But, I would
average
say
1.5, but that averages out to just barely 2, so...
I win.
Hey, fair. This is about opinion. This is not competition.
Yeah,
What's
okay.
wrong with you?
Honestly, I don't care. I don't give a shit. This is honestly... I could not have wanted more from this list.
We're done, guys. Isn't that nice?
Now, let's see if how close your opinions got to what I ended up having. Because on the second fucking side, I have this funny game. I have the shits. Give me a second. I'm gonna have this on here.
You know what's funny? The resolution on your fucking
I know.
Twitch stream is much better than on Discord.
I know Discord sucks such ass. You cannot
Yeah,
record
yeah.
anything above 720p if you're not Nitro. It's so fucking dumb.
I know, right?
It is so stupid.
don't-
It makes me want to throw up.
But Davey, would you mind screenshotting me your list so I can try it?
No, no,
Because I was quite serious about that.
No,
I'm
I can
curious.
do that for you later, okay? Okay, I can do that
Yeah,
for you, but we're gonna go through it now. Now, I will be honest, I'm going to quickly turn off the thingy for a second, okay? So I can open the thingy in peace.
Hmm?
So.
So-
And did I just close the shits like a fucking idiot? Yeah, I did. I am so smart, bro. Okay, let me. Holy shit. Function. Please. God fucking damn it. Okay, we're going to go to this back
What are you
again.
trying to do?
I'm going to go to Discord. I'm going to, when that shit wants to open, I'm going to quickly stop that shit and then open it quickly soon after. So. And now I'll open it here. I'm going to also open your document as a comparison. I feel like some of these were pretty close though. Like, which is honestly more impressive than having stuff not close because you have no way of knowing.
Sometimes.
Okay, so we have. I'm going on the list. So, on the list, I can now go back to Classic Scene, go back to Discord, pull this shit again. Yes, once again. So. And opening both halves.
Perfect.
Okay, so at 50th and 49th respectively, we on the actual list I have Slenderman and Jeff the Killer respectively. Both are piss easy and can actually be done in my sleep. You got Slenderman really good at second to last. And Jeff Jeff the Killer is also pretty good there. So going a bit above that, and then we have actually 1.0 Smile Dog.
I rather look through your list on Twitch. I'm sorry. Please wait like 5 seconds before you continue to explain.
Okay.
Because like that I can actually read.
But yeah, next, third easiest in my opinion is 1.0 Smile Dog. I honestly did not think you would think that challenge was gonna be difficult because of how short it is. But yeah, that's the big problem. It's pretty short and you don't have to do a pretty big mash. So yeah. After that, we have Classic Mode Night 5. Yeah, there is RNG, but it so rarely has killed me that I barely actually mattered.
Well, I'm just fucking unlucky.
Yeah, you are unlucky, I know. You literally died to that shit. After that, we have 1.0 Eyeless Jack. This is a case of RNG being so bad that it actually impacted my placing because gameplay-wise, this is 50. This is the easiest one gameplay-wise. But like, there's literally like a 40% chance that he shows up often enough. It's so annoying. So yeah, Eyeless Jack sucks. After that, at 45, I have Dometer Bis Night 12, which you have at last. No, I agree, it's piss easy. It is. Especially after going through Dometer Bis main game, which, sure, it's not that bad, but like, it's certainly harder than this. But like, there's at least a gameplay loop. There's at least something that keeps me busy, and because your power here up here is pretty limited, it can actually be decently hard. After that, we have Five Nights to Remember Night 6. Another one of these cases of a mode that gameplay-wise is literally the bottom of the barrel, but RNG. Wait, and you placed this... Give me a second, where was it? At 5th. That honestly surprised me. This is 44 on the list.
I just have RNG trauma.
I mean, I can understand the RNG trauma. But as Hector said, fucking... Where is it? Where's it? Five Nights to Remember Night 6 above 99% of list is literally so cursed. I will be honest, difficulty-wise this is piss easy, but it pissed me off so badly because RNG. So you know, GK, the RNG hater, I can see putting it high of spite. One-Eyed Flumpty's hard-boiled mode is next at 34, at 43rd. So. Like, what did you have at 43? You have Monster Gami Night at 43.
That was my influence, to be fair.
Yeah, okay, that's probably even accurate for GK. So yeah, this is, where did you have it? I think you put it actually pretty low. 46, yeah, well you only were 3 spots off, that's pretty good.
The thing, do you know what's funny? I literally played the original FNAF 3 with my O2 tablet. I didn't use my mouse.
Okay, that's funny. Next we have 2.0 Smile Dog. He's barely harder than regular Smile Dog, but he is definitely harder. You put him really high, actually, like... Again, I was not expecting any of the Creepypasta challenges to get love, but I guess if I can't give him love, you can give him love. So, like, where was that shit? You put it, like... Let's check... Bro, where is it? I swear to God, I'm actually retarded. Where is that shit?
In your nose.
Bro,
I
swear to God.
finished the main game of the DLC
Good job.
with a cursed character. That means as an anniversary, this character will get deleted.
Okay, you
And
put
I
this.
will make
Okay.
a new one.
I've gotten there. You put it at 26 versus the 42nd, that's a big difference. I honestly did not think that people would actually think Smile Dog is difficult, but it does look kind of hard with like getting free camera flashes. So you know what, I can't get behind it. Yeah, then we have Phobia of the Awakening Night 6. Again, I think people think that this game is harder because I actually somewhat struggled with it at the beginning. The problem is now I figured out how to mega exploit the AI in that game, so it's not that difficult anymore. And even then, it wasn't that bad. After that, we have 2.0 Jeff the Killer. You put really high. Like, the Creepypasta challenges were eating good. 13th.
They were like eating all that good stuff.
Like, 13 versus 40, that's a big difference. After that, we have Dormita Bis Night 10. Even with that, I still think it's not that difficult. It's honestly, I wish that shit was harder. But like, you put it pretty high. Like, where was it? I'm trying to find it. Bro, can I have like... Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna search for Night 10 now. Ah, you know. You put it at 12, which is honestly surprising, but I guess because you cannot see much, it's pretty reasonable. Also, GK has trauma, so... Yeah, then we have Nightmare Disney, but Insomnia. This one, I think you got it pretty accurate, actually, if I'm not wrong. Where is it?
I need therapy.
Give me a second. What did you just say?
I need therapy. Get rid of the RNG.
Insomnia. Bro, I said I'm too retarded to read words at this point. Yeah, I'm just going to at this point, just fuck it. Insomnia. Oh yeah, you put it at... You almost nailed that one. That was only 4 spots off, even though you had no idea. Then we have actually a Moblitis Casa 1.0 and with cameras 2 to 4. Now, I personally always thought McKnight was really fucking easy, base McKnight. So even with this, it wasn't difficult at all. And like, again, this was one of these things you put pretty high, but it's legit. Yeah, 29, but actually it's not that big of a difference. It's like 8 spots, but oh well. Is Ninjanime still here? I don't know. Yeah, he is.
Yes, I am still here. I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay. After that, we have actually Oblitus Casa 2.0 Alice Jack. Like, I feel like the problem is he's kind of hard to get into, to get used to the sound cue, but once you get into it, he's not that bad. So, then we have Night 6, no second guessing. I have always struggled with that. What?
It's still a miracle for me that you're actually using headphones for a game for once.
I'm sorry, there's multiple modes I've used headphones for.
Now, so...
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, then we have Night 6. Now, a lot of people find Night 6 no second guessing really easy. I actually find it pretty hard, so that's why it's here. Decently hard.
I guess.
Because like in the later stages you have like 4 seconds to check 3 cameras. Like you have to be pretty fast and then remember.
Should be doable.
Yeah, it's doable, but it's like everything in this range in my opinion is doable. It's just like
obviously it is because you did it.
Yeah, I mean like it's doable for the average player. So, I think. Anyways, then we have Slenderman. Slenderman is again more annoying than actually difficult, and like the hardest part is really not getting annoyed and running into him. But that does actually make it pretty hard, I won't lie. What did you... What are you doing?
Just body check him. Who gives a shit?
I think Slenderman is one of these things you don't want to body check, honestly. You put him at 40...
Get his kneecaps.
Get his kneecaps. But yeah, and honestly, you again, pretty good guess with 38 versus 34. Then we have 5 Minutes to Remember Night 5. You put this one actually really high, I think. Or maybe low? I don't remember. No, you put us actually a bit lower. But you are only 3 spots off, so you know. Good guessing. Good guessing to you. Then we have One-Eyed Flamties 2 Hard Boiled mode. I will be honest, most difficulty in this comes from how long it is and bullshit. Because the mode is so long and you have so many opportunities for that stupid gauge to just mega fill up. Outside of that, it's really not that bad though. Now we have Junior's Night 6, no checkpoints, post-patch. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that difficult. I weirdly struggled with it because I did struggle a bit with it because I was getting greedy. Right? I did struggle a bit with it because I was just getting greedy. But like, yeah.
Manual design on Juniors is one of my favorites.
I honestly thought I was gonna dislike Juniors. Anyways, Five Nights at Candy's 2 but better got shafted, bro. Like, 215, I remember you putting that really low. Rat and Cat, 215, give me a second. Or maybe I'm just bussing. No, I'm stupid. No, give me a second, where's that shit? Yeah, you put it... No, actually, you put it higher. I thought you put it low, but no, you put it higher, actually. I'm on that good Zaza right now. Holy. Again, next we have the last One-Eyed Flamties mode, being One-Eyed Flamties 3 Hard Boiled. Ending at 29th versus 1. Hello, Jax. Good seeing
Hi,
you.
Jax.
We're almost done with this one. Yeah, actually, yeah, you were really putting this one low. Like, you put this one 44. It was not that easy, I'll be honest. There are some difficult quirks, like the clown being weird. Anyways, all the way down here, we have
Yeah,
Oblivious
but
Castle 1.01120.
The clown is gone once you make it halfway. So that's a term.
Yeah, exactly, but I honestly find Flumpty Night pretty difficult. So, it makes up for it. So, Oblivious Castle 1.01120, no post-mortem. It's not that difficult. Honestly, literally all the difficulty on that shit comes from, like, RNG with the attic. That's, like, the one big problem. But yeah, you actually put this one higher again, like 21 versus 28. I feel like it's gonna be pretty funny when we get to some of the higher stuff. Now, at 27 we had Candy's One Remastered Null Night with half interval. Hegemal was first like, yeah, this must be really hard. And then he looked at it, like, nah, this is not that hard. So I'm actually not sure if you got this one really good. You might actually. 37, yeah, you were pretty underrating it in the end, but like still. I can honestly see finding it easy, finding it hard.
Yeah, I think he was like 38.
He's
40 or
37
so.
here, I can see him. The Null Knight. Next, the surprise bastard. Taiken Sun's 1022. You actually have to do a lot of thinking in the middle, like what you're gonna check up when. And I'm bad at that, so that's the reason why it's high.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Like,
Because I'm not smart. Oh my god, you got that almost right. 27-26. Not bad.
Would you look at that?
Anyways, next you have True Nightmare 25th. I don't know. You put that on really low. Give me a sec, where is it? Where is that shit? 33 versus... Actually, that's not that much of a difference, but like 8 spots. True Nightmare is difficult. True Nightmare is genuinely hard in my opinion. Like it is one of the easier, somewhat difficult max mode. That's not just the Flamdy series, which is just pretty easy max modes. But like it is decently hard. You do need to have some game knowledge and some reaction time and shit. Anyways, here we have the Return to Bloody Nights 2020 at 24th. The most, I will be honest, one of the most overrated max modes I think I have ever played. Because this entire shit is luck RNG bullshit until you figure out how stalling works, and then that shit is not that bad. Then it's like an A-tier mode.
Okay, luck RNG, and I never looked up strategies.
Right, because the thing is, this mode is like actually unplayable otherwise, but like if you learn how, if you figure out how stalling works, then it's not that bad.
As said, I never look up strategies.
Yeah, it would really help you. Anyways, at 23rd we have Limbo. You put it
but
actually
that's
really
not
low.
that satisfying if you manage to beat it then.
Yeah, I also find it satisfying if I put my time into it. But yeah, that 2020 is definitely one of the funnier goings from 24 to 2nd. Yeah.
Sorry, falling so much.
Yeah, it's getting late. I know. I need a shower after this. I'm so fucking. It's so warm.
No, you need to shower with me.
Bro, don't say that. That's weird, you fucking bastard.
I'm sorry. I say crazy.
Listen, I am the one who made this step.
Anyways, yeah. No, actually, you got Limbo really good.
Oh yeah, that is very true. Also, it's
The thing is, it's
still
not. If,
June for one more day. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's still June for one more day, so you know.
you can cuddle up with the home.
It wasn't the problem. The problem is that he's his brother.
Anyways,
I'm home alone. No reaction. My homie needs a hug. I'm on my way.
anyways.
Do that even if it's not June.
But yeah, anyways, you got Limbo really good. Like Limbo, I think was like 22nd, and you guessed 23rd. That's a really nice ranking, honestly. Then we have Withered Rampage. I don't remember where I put it, but like you started getting weirdly generous with a lot of these. But I remember at the end you were like,
because we were all getting tired.
but yeah, you put it at 15 versus 22. That's not that bad, but you know the difference. Anyways, here is where
Because I don't have experience with modded challenge runs.
Yeah, the thing is, Withered Rampage is like... Candy's 2 is weird. Candy's 2 is weird. Now, I'll be honest, this is where me being bad at Candy's 3 comes in. honestly, you can make a completely fair argument for every Candice mode on this, except Helvini being like 10 places lower.
Helvini is just an endurance battle.
But yeah, 21st, we have Puppet Master Hard Mode. After that, first entry in the top 20, we have Revived A20. You said you
I
would.
cannot imagine how annoying laser pointer Helvini would be.
Yeah, that's. Nobody has beaten that yet.
Annoying.
Oh, you got
and
19.
One person is beaten that.
No, I've realized now the Pearson thinking that it was a joke video. I thought it was an actual video, but no. Nobody has beaten
So
Helvini
annoying
Laser
that no one has beaten that.
No.
No.
The best run is 1 AM. But yeah, Helvini Laser Pointer is fucking unplayable.
Yeah, you probably have to use fucking Task Manager for that.
Yeah, but yeah, again, you got really good with Revived A20 being 20 versus 19. Really good. Next, we have Monster Gummy. That was GK. That was GK because for GK, this would literally be 38. Or some shit. Like, you put this really, really low. Like 43 versus 19 low.
Listen, I'm
The
I'm
Osu
serious.
player.
If I play it before I play Monster Gummy or FNAF 3 in general, I just play a couple of rounds of Osu to warm up.
For real. The Osu is too strong.
Osu is FNAF
Oh,
training.
Hector corrected me. Actually, someone has beaten Helvini Laser Pointer. Well, good for them then. So I wasn't wrong. Oh well. Well,
That, because laser pointer Helvini number 1, no discussion.
probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's harder than Ultimatum. We'll have to see. Hasn't been placed yet. But next we have actually Five Nights at Candy's Freeboot Beta, Rat and Cat, all challenges, no laser pointer. This was one of the earlier modes. This was like the earliest difficult mode. This was like no, this is not difficult because Rat and Cat's moveset are that difficult because they're decently lenient. So the reason this is hard is because you have to line them up in a way where when Cat comes on from the bed, you don't die. Basically, the reason this is bad, when Rat enters your room as you're in the first Cat attack, yeah, then he just kills you. So you have to finish the first Cat attack before he enters your room. But if you're too slow, then you can't go to the other side fast enough and Cat kills you. And sometimes you have to do like some weird maneuvers to like stall them so that you line them up properly. That's what makes it hard for me. But like that's something you can't actually see in the gameplay. You put this at like here 20 versus 18. Actually, that's pretty good.
Maybe.
Okay, Hector is saying that actually Helvini is not Helvini Better Flash isn't fucking no
Maybe.
no thingy is yeah.
How long is this still going?
We're going until I'm gonna talk about the restaurants. We're only 17 placements.
Oh man.
Okay,
What?
but yeah, only 17
my
placements
God.
remaining. But yeah, anyways,
7.
what?
It's a lot.
Nah, that's not that much. There were 50 at the beginning.
Oh, goodness.
So, anyways, what I was going to say was no, just talking about. We've gone through all of them, so we're just going to talk about the rankings, comparing.
Get insomnia, Hegel.
But yeah, fucking Ultra Disc. I will be honest. Hector just told me actually that Ultimatum is harder than Helvini thingy with like laser pointer. So that's that. People are just too good at Candy's Free. Anyways, next we have Ultra Discord Night 17 online. This is such a weird mode. Most of the difficulty comes from when the lights come out and you cannot see anything anymore. That's when shit just becomes ass, honestly. Yeah, that's all I have to say about this one. Next we have Infinite Night 4620 mods. Hegma was right. This mode is really annoying. Because you have to survive for so long. Yeah, you have to survive for a lot of time. And then And the thing is, a lot of times, no matter how, sometimes you just run out of cameras anyways at like the ending, and then you die anyways, and it sucks. It sucks. I don't like this mode. At 15, we have actually Shadow Master Easy with Hard Cassette. You put this one pretty high, I remember. Where is it? Shit.
Yeah, that was the point where I started to say you can rank FNAC. I'm not ranking anymore.
Yeah, for real, for real. Well, where's that shit? I am too blind in my nose. You know, I'm just going to go Shadow Vinny, bro.
Hector's
Shadow.
asking if points are just seconds.
Oh yeah, you put it 9th, which is a lot higher, but honestly, if Hector would have ranked it, it would have been at like 27th. I mean, and not Hector, I mean like GK. I feel like in this,
Yeah.
I feel like having a pro player and an OSU player in this meta just is the same thing. Anyways,
To be fair, Hector would probably still be better than me. I can just kinda object my also gameplay into that.
anyways, at 14th we have Junior's The Closing Act. Long mode, that's kind of it. It's really long. It's really stress testy. Yeah, and you have to like not mess up, so you have to actually do your checks correctly. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, next we have 10-10-10 mode, all challenges except laser pointer, no audio, which you put at 8th. Honestly, the biggest difficulty in this is again those segments with like having to fucking blind timing on when they come over from the bed, because that's like a 2-second window or so, like a 3-second window, and there's like no clue because you have no audio.
Is it random or is it on intervals?
It is a general timer, but like you can see me literally stalling time to get it more consistent, because otherwise it's like you have to wait for like 14 seconds, and that's just something. 14 seconds will always feel different between different attempts, so that's not consistent enough. Because we because we perceive times in different ways, in different times.
Stop moaning, Hegemon, we're almost done.
Anyways, after that, we have Percy's Best Friends at 12. This mode got butchered. Like, holy. You put this at 35th. What did this poor mode do to you?
Didn't look that hard.
Yeah, this mode is
Yeah,
actually really
personal
hard.
attack.
You have to be fast, you have to be on your game. I found this shit genuinely really hard, Percy's Best Friends.
I took that shit personal. I had to edit a video at 8 hours in a row for that. I didn't wanna.
But yeah, an entry you got surprisingly close to was our 11th spot, Domitabus, the remastered 1120. This is a mode where you really cannot see the difficulty. Because you put 12. No, you didn't put 12. Where is it? Where is it?
Dormitibus remastered.
Give me a sec. Where's that shit? There it is. You put it 16. Yeah, that is like below, but honestly I expect this to be much, much lower because you can't really see the difficulty in this. The hard part of this release, you have to do a lot of things in very specific, like in a very specific order. So. And then like it has really fucking tight moments. Speaking of tight moments, Chuck E. Cheese rebooted but worse. Another one of these modes that placed disgustingly low, being at fucking 32nd. I honestly didn't expect that. I feel like the mode looks decently hard, but apparently it doesn't.
How did you put night 10 above 1120?
Which
Because
1120
it
does
came
many-
much earlier.
Oh yeah, in the metaverse. That's because they're not FNAF players. They don't know this. But yeah, anyways, 1020, you have some really tight combinations where you are like barely able to survive if you're doing it correctly. So that's what makes it so difficult. And then you also have to stall costume properly.
Listen, I'm also grinding a difficult challenge right now.
Yeah, it's
but
called
it's
Redan.
not like on a FNAF game. I'm trying to get an S+ hardcore rank on Resident Evil 2.
Oh, that's good. I did see you were streaming that.
The problem is I was so close and then I died too many times.
Yeah.
You have to get through the entire game in under 2 hours without saving more than 3 times, and I had so many unnecessary deaths. I have to optimize my routes though.
Well, I believe you can do it, GK. But we're not done yet. We're almost done yet. We're in the top 10. At 9th, we have Oblivious Castle Night 6. This was for a lot. First of all, how the fuck did this drop to 23rd? Like Hegemon was like so hyping this mode up. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be like fucking third now. Then it ended up here. But you know what? Content. I take it.
Content, he says.
Maybe what more do you mean?
Like Night 6, you are like saying, I remember this is really hard, and like, and it ended up at 23rd, whereas this is 9th on the list. Night 6, you have to be really fucking fast to catch Mick. Like, she gets a lot faster. Like, just so you know the difference, JK. Pre-patch second phase Mick moved I think it was like every one room every 4.5 seconds, yeah? It was like every 4.25 seconds. Night 6, Mick moves every 3.5. Like, she literally blitz in the time that you erase your notepad and spend in the attic. She blitzes from the other side of the fucking map to the front door of your office. That's how fast she is. Like, it's goofy. Anyways, now we have 1320 mode
Mickey.
and Fnadi Badam. What?
You said it's goofy, but no, it's Mickey.
Then we have Fnadi Badam 1320. This is again one of these modes that like I feel like doesn't look difficult because a lot of it is just memory aspect. Like you have to remember where classic for the negative Mickey spawns. Like you have to find them on the cameras and then shut off where he spawned. And like I have a lot of problems remembering stuff whilst playing the game.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult for me because, as said, I have much rather more keyboard keybinds, and in that mod they literally take those away and turn into mouse inputs, which I'm not good at.
Oh yeah, we'll get to more Fnadi Badam. Anyways, at 7th we actually have Helvini but better Flash, who you put at first, which honestly surprised me. This is a weird mode. So first of all, yeah, you can only play this for like 20 minutes and then you have to take a break. Because it just goes on your wrist that poorly. But I will be honest, this mode is not that bad or fucking impossible. It's like, if you're on your game, then this is totally doable. But like, if you aren't, you will not even get past 1 AM.
I'm never on my game.
Right. But the thing is, essentially everything above this you have to be on your game to play that shit properly, so that's why it's 7th. Anyways, going to 6, we have actually 5 Red Candies 1 but better 720. Really tight move, you have to do some really fast movements, especially with blanks sometimes. Which, normally this wouldn't be so bad, but the reason it's bad is because you have the fucking monkey and you have to watch the monkey so much. And that certainly includes seeing blank in his camera and then still making the turn to the monkey, which gives you like barely any time to close the middle gate. So yeah, that's that. Now, we'll get to the top 5. The top 5, we're almost over it.
Türatengriff.
What? You get?
Sorry, nicht du.
And man, starting with top 5, with 5th, Hegemol got so bamboozled. At 5th, we have Twisted 20 at this point.
I know.
This used to be my hardest for like months. But like in a really short amount of time, I've beaten like a ton of things I think are harder than Twisted 20. So yeah, I kind of thought that was going to become a bit of a problem point because Hegemon was going to be, oh, it's 1, oh, it's 2. And no, it's like 5th.
You are evil, David.
Anyways, at 4th, we have actually Oblivious Caster 2.0 1020.
Hegemon, no
This
one
shit-
is instantly evil because it doesn't fit your opinion. Especially since he's the one who actually played it.
Yeah, but I have a weird skill set, so this could honestly change between players again. But yeah, 1020 no postmortem is one of these modes. It doesn't look that hard, but it's super, super tight. And then you have Photonegative Mickey who just completely messes up your classic movement. Like, because he just throws a wrench in everything you do. And then on top of that, you have Slester who just makes it really hard to see anything. In my opinion, I was really debating between which of these is harder, but I honestly think 1020 no postmortem is harder. Now a mode that is, in my opinion, basically just Twisted 20 if it was actually really hard, because Twisted 20 is just really learny. UC Enrico 2520. This shit is hard. You put it at 4th, I put it at 3rd. This mode took me over 10 hours to beat. It's pretty learny, but it's also really challenging. It, like, especially the beginning, getting properly going is so tough, and forgetting about one thing is death. And there's a lot of things you can forget about because everyone is actually relevant. But they're just no match for the top 2, which is Hector is gonna be very disappointed in me. Now, at 2nd place, I have Playtime with Percy, Parasitic Pulse. Hector, you're gonna hate on me for this. I'm so sorry. I know you find the mode piss easy, but I genuinely think it's a really tough but really good and fair mode. Yeah? I know Hector beats Parasitic Pulse 3 times in a row in his fucking sleep, but like, I'm not Hector. I'm not that good at these games. And yeah, honestly, and you put it, I don't remember where you put it. You put it at third, which is a good ranking again. But what caught me actually pretty off guard is how you did not catch the hardest mode, because I think it looks like the hardest mode. At number 1, the hardest mode I have beaten to this point is Fnati but dumb, hardest 1220 mode. That shit is so hard. You have to be fast, you have to be so good at clicking cameras. You can't believe you put it below Chuck E. Cheese, that's it. And like, you have to be super fast. You know that section where like all the guys are like in your room and you deal with them? You have like 1 second to deal with that, or they just kill you because you're too slow. And you have to do it again and again and again and again. It doesn't stop. Fucking Suicide Mouse never fucks off, so you have to constantly deal with him. You have to check for photonegative Mickey because he's invisible. He doesn't show up in your office, so he basically just works like a slightly easier classic photonegative Mickey. This mode is so much harder than the other 4 in the top 5. It's not even funny. And like, where did you put it? You put it like fucking low. I remember it was low. Like, give me a second. 1220. You put it at 11th. That's honestly surprised me.
Can I ask?
Who I disabled, Hector? I disabled classic photonegative Mickey and Hourglass because memory aspect. I disabled Face. I could add Face, but he makes the mode so much harder. Yeah, of course you find it free, Hector, because you're too good at video games. Honestly, I removed Face because he just made everything way too difficult for me. Like, it was too quick. I could have been it with it, but I was not feeling it. And yeah, like, memory aspect and Face, that's who I removed, Hector. But yeah, that's the final list. You know what? And now I've judged you. Now Hector is gonna judge how bad I am. You know, I think that sounds like justice, honestly. We have the finished list here.
It's a pretty good list, honestly.
Yeah, that's a good. I feel like I have some good skill sets. Suicide Mode took him 20 hours. Yeah, Hector is a god. Hector is a fucking god at video games. But yeah, this is the final list. This was honestly a pretty fun project. Honestly, I would have enjoyed it more if Hegemol was yapping less. But you know what?
My yapping enhanced the stream massively.
And yeah, I think we can end it here. Honestly, good time. And that was a 5-hour stream. Holy shit.
My goodness.
But oh well. It's time to end it and then take a shower because Hegemol is going to snick the fucking shower before me, so... Depression.
I don't care, you can take yours first.
Anyways, we're gonna end the stream now. This was a fun experience. I had honestly a good time. I honestly had a good time. Bye-bye.